reality, never be charity. The enemy you're fighting covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. Your rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Breathe out now, and then I'm a rival. Round up around, spit out all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, calm in the crowd. Watch out the moon, they diss till out. This was this sound, and bombs whole ground. So round up, don't ease your pace, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one world, one law. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction.
Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby.
Feels awake, anger breathes loud, face reality, never be charity. The enemy you're fighting covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. Your rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Breathe out now, and then I'm a rival. Round up around, spit out all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, calm in the crowd. Watch out the moon, they diss till out. This was this sound, and bombs whole ground. So round up, don't ease your pace, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one world, one law. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction.
Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. life is giving us the chance to be a hero or a fiend. It's a choice, so let us try to make the best of what our fates have laid in our dreams. This carousel spins inside our minds. This labyrinth of life, you can't tell wrong from right. Having so much fun, didn't see the cliff past the helping bend in the road. But hey, here we go. This carousel takes us high and high. The force of gravity, the river that a fire burning in your heart. Welcome to this wide blaze of light. Thinking you got us freaking, thinking you got like raps. Oh, how it all works now. Body spinning around and round. Count it all up from down. Spinning inside your mind. Count it all wrong from right. Nothing to do but let it go. Enjoy the ride. This carousel takes us round and round. This place a maze of life. You can't tell up from down. Having so much fun, we forget to ask where this magic's taking us. But hey, here we come. This carousel spins you round and round. You really don't know why, but it makes you wanna shout. We've only just begun. Let's enjoy this wide maze of life.
Alright, gamers!
Hello! Welcome to the Nintendo Switch Sports Invitational. I'm very glad that we have this event going tonight. I'm Wyatt. I'm basically like the showrunner. I'm doing stream and stuff, so you probably won't see me that much. This is Mace.
I'm here, I'm ready to play video games.
Mace will be on comms sometimes, whenever they're not playing. So, I figured, like, before we actually started playing, we'd do a quick rundown on, like, how shit works. Basically, every round is going to be a different sport in the game. So, round 1 is going to be badminton and tennis, so players are going to get to choose whether or not they play badminton and tennis. They can switch off every game, but it'll be all best of 5. Second round will be Chumbara, which is basically sword fighting. That'll also be best of 5. Round 3, volleyball. Round 4, soccer. Round 5, bowling. And then the very last round will be a multi-sport best of 5. So, how we're going to do that is players are going to basically do bans on sports. I don't know, you'll see it later. But, that's not for now, it doesn't matter. We're going to do badminton, and that's going to be fun. I'm really excited.
Are you
actually.
excited?
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
Dude, it's gonna be so
I'm so
good.
excited. Quick disclaimer. This is supposed to be an 8-man bracket. Jake Kirkman, if you're watching, despicable, did not show up. So, we've substituted in a CPU that's going to be set at the hardest level possible for our opponent, or for our 8th man. I think poor Connor has to face that first round. So,
I tried to get Connor versus Connor, bro.
I wanted to get Connor versus Connor
happen.
too, but he wouldn't show up either. So, we got 7 people. I'm gonna be on stream. I'm gonna step out for a second, or I guess for a while. And then, I'm gonna have Justice come in, and he's gonna be the second commentator. Lots of extreme gaming is about to happen.
Extreme gaming.
Yeah. So once Justice steps in, we're gonna get started with the first round. So I'm gonna like not be here anymore.
Here's our moral support.
Get on comms.
Justice!
Talk
Woo!
Talk about things. I need to like update your name today.
Oh yeah, why? Are you excited for today's match, Justice?
Exhilarated.
Oh shit, I killed Garfield. How do you feel? Who do you think, like, how do you think CPU is gonna do?
I think the CPU is gonna either be hit or miss. It's either gonna clobber all the
Right.
opponents out there, or it's gonna be shut down first round. It's really gonna be hit or miss.
Right.
Number one.
Just Wyatt's Bitmoji?
You guys can keep talking. I gotta get things ready. First match will be Easton and Steven. You guys can talk about
Easton and Steven, our little guys. Are they gonna pop up? Here they are! Woo! These are our little boys!
I don't know how much experience either of these two gentlemen have in Nintendo Switch Sports. This
I really
is definitely
like-
gonna be an interesting first match out of the two.
I really like how Steven chose his currently listening to be Cupid by 50/50. I think that's a certified banger. What about you, Justice?
I don't know the song.
Dude, it's on TikTok. It's all over TikTok. You ever been on TikTok?
I've been on TikTok.
Ooh, ooh. There's a Pikachu there. Easton's favorite video game. How do you feel about that?
Which is
Oh, look at them in the corner. All right, these are our two lovely boys. We got Easton on the left wearing a dead meat shirt, and Steven is on the right with the blue, I think blue or gray shorts.
Sitting here, we have Party Gramps, Lil Mitch.
All right,
And
and Rookie
Rookie
Steve. Let's go. It seems like they are playing badminton? Tennis? I think that's tennis. Could be wrong. No, they're doing best of 5, right? There's Connor coming in!
Connor coming in.
Wyatt?
Yeah.
Are we doing best of 5?
Best of 5, but they can switch each round, so just do single.
Okay.
What would they switch each round?
They can switch the sport. So, I don't know if people can hear me. I don't know if people can hear me. I'm sitting at the stream setup. They can switch each round. So, let's say that Easton wins the first round and Steven loses. Steven can choose to switch to badminton from tennis, or keep playing tennis.
Interesting.
Look at Connor in the corner. And I think that's
And
Tanner's leg. I could be wrong.
A great appearance from Pander's Leg.
Look, the red and the blue. What are your favorite colors Switch controllers, Justice?
I think
The hair. Alright. They're gaming. Alright. Who do you think's gonna win this round? What are the
this is
chances?
definitely. I just need a quick view of how the guys.
Rookie Steve and Party Gramps, Lil Mitch. Let's hope this is good. Seems like Easton is starting off with the ball. Doesn't serve it right. Alright.
He's definitely just working out the controls. He does not know. Don't you have to press like A and B or something? And another straight toss up.
Alright, there he goes. He
Good
got it.
response.
Steven with a good hit back. Easton
And
with
that's
the
out of bounds. I saw that one
15
coming.
to 15 to
See,
Steven.
I still don't have a good view of what's going on. That was a nice, strong hit on the
Right.
way back, but it could have just been a poor serve on Easton's
Alright,
part.
Easton serving again. Let's hope he gets it.
'cause
He
what-
did not get it.
Was it an accident that he figured out first time? Perhaps
Maybe.
a little fluke? Good,
All right.
good. A nice little pop
Steven
up.
with the hit.
Rocket
Alright,
shot back.
Easton. Alright. Ooh.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
barely in.
that was
thread in the
barely-
needle. They're playing a game of on the back end. The front worker's really not hitting a single shot yet.
I don't think
They're
they know that
not-
they can use them.
He went from there. And that's
Oh! Steven doing a little move.
a 30-0 run going on right now.
Damn.
Not a single hit from the front.
Really? Nobody's using their front men. Like,
No.
what's going
It's just a
on?
game. It's essentially a 1v1 at this point. If
Oh,
you
he
think
gets it
about
on
it.
the first try. Steven with a nice hit. Oh!
Loved. Look at that.
That's such an L on Easton's part.
This is a really a question of, is Easton's better, or if Steven's better, if Easton is just bad.
Alright, Easton in again.
A nice little
A
toss-up
nice little
shot.
toss-up. Alright, alright. Ooh, he used
He's
his front
finally-
man. Oh, oh
Not
Easton with the point. Alright,
This could be a
alright.
potential comeback. It is match point here still. One more score on Steven's side,
Steven
and he's
could
taking
win
it
this
home.
round. Alright.
Back,
Nice.
forward,
nice.
back,
forward.
Rockets.
Alright,
Rockets
alright.
means
Oh, that's
game.
game for this one, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, it seemed to be an absolute shutdown.
At least Easton did get 1 point.
So
you know?
we're Easton seemed to be lacking more on the serves. They went a lot slower, and I would say I think a majority of Steven's point was just on the initial return. Boom, boom.
Right.
That's where he started.
Look at
losing.
these gamers.
So it could just be maybe it's hard to serve.
It could be just hard to serve.
It could just
I
be
mean,
hard to serve. I'm not quite sure.
look at that. Connor's on
Mm-hmm.
his phone. All right, we're doing another round of tennis. I see. Right, this is going pretty well. It's 0-1. Steven in the lead. All right, we still got Rookie Steve and Party Gramps Little Mitch. Nothing has changed.
Does
Easton with the
Easton
serve
has the
again?
serve again? That's interesting.
All right, back.
Still no one
Forward.
using the front.
Nobody's using the.
Oh!
Oh!
Good side.
A good dive, bro. Let's go.
Let's see,
All
can
right.
he finish the volley? That means nothing if he
come on,
can't clean
come on.
up.
Ooh, ooh, a good return. Oh my god! All right, Easton's cup might come in with the comeback this round. It's very hard to tell, but he's.
It was a lot of
he's-
excellent plays
Oh,
made by
yes.
Easton last round. Someone came with the shoes on, ready to go this time.
Ooh, oh,
That's 30.
that's
oh.
30. I think this is gonna be like a tough round altogether.
This just definitely put a little versatility into it.
might go into 1-1.
Seems little Mitch picked up his game.
All right. All right, seems
Nice
like
volley
very
back.
steady with the volleys. Ooh, ooh.
Oh! I don't know. He swung way too soon there.
He swung
he could
way
have
too
just.
quickly. Watch this replay. Like, ooh.
It wasn't even there.
That
I think
missed.
I think he might be nervous. He's ready for it. The anticipation is just running a little too much.
All right, Easton serving again. Let's go. Nice
Nice
volley.
little drop
Ooh,
shot.
ooh.
Step
Using
right
his
back.
front man. Ooh,
Right back again.
ooh.
Not letting it through. And he sends a nice little drop shot. Gonna make some room.
Come on.
And that's
Oh!
out. And that is out. That is a 30-30
We are
tie
tied
game.
30-30. Both men are playing fantastically. I feel like Easton has gotten the hang of it, while Steve, he's just hanging in there.
This is a seed 1 versus seed 8 match here. Now,
Yeah.
we gotta keep in consideration.
Ooh!
Seeds were random.
Seeds were random.
Seeds were random.
Seeds were random. But this could be an underdog story.
It could be. That double bounce. I think Steven's in the lead.
No.
No, Easton is. My bad.
Easton is match
Easton,
point.
this is match point. It could be tied 1-1. Alright, nice volley. Using
Nice
the
volley back.
front man. Ooh! Dive! Oh, come
Oh,
on.
he could not clean up. He just made too much sense. This is, we are in deuce territory now.
We are at match point. Let's.
You have to win by 2 when it comes to tennis.
Yeah.
So we need to see 2 more scores on each one of the contestants.
Alright, Easton serving. Nice volley.
Nice little serve.
Oh!
I can feel the breeze from
Oh
here.
my god! This is phenomenal! Alright, Easton serving again. I think he's just gonna serve this whole time, unless they switch.
I don't think it switches.
I don't think it's
Now
switch-
Easton
Ooh,
only
Easton
needs
is
one.
front man. Easton needs one!
There it is, the double deuce.
Dude,
The double deuce.
this is a tough one. Easton's
know, they're just
really
shaking
throwing
out
it
there. They're
in
ready.
there, but
Steven
Steven's
is not
putting up a
going
good
down
fight.
without
He's
a
not
fight.
going
that is
down.
for sure. He's running up, sent back. Nice
Ooh,
little volley
ooh.
going. He just let it
Alright,
right by the.
alright.
He had me
Oh,
fooled.
using his front man again. Oh,
Ooh,
swung a
he-
bit
he
too
missed-
early. He almost. Oh,
And here it is with the Steven advantage. Now 1 more point, and then Steven's
this
going
is
to
gonna
be
be a
taking
tough
2.
one.
This is a thriller. I just want to sit
Truly
back
is.
and watch.
Look at all these people in the crowd clapping.
All right.
All right, Easton.
Can he clean up? Can Easton save it? Get it in a triple deuce here.
All right, come on, Easton. Oh, That dive with his front man.
Sent back. Sent back.
Back. All right. Ooh, ooh. Oh!
That is a second match for Steven.
No,
Now,
2-0.
he really did have
Steven
to fight
in the
for that one
lead.
there, if you remember in the beginning. Easton did initially have the advantage there. He did.
The
He was
double
winning.
deuce.
Steven did fight tooth and nail there and took a second W on tennis. Now, are they going
Look
to
at these
continue
boys.
and play another match of tennis?
Look at this replay.
I wish it was a replay.
Look at them. Look at them going. Steven got his little victory dance. Poor Easton. Down 2-0. Jeez. The double deuce, though.
What are they? Are they switching to badminton? All right, so we got a switch going on here. We are no longer playing tennis for the
switch. Dude, that's the game. That's literally the game. Okay, we're playing badminton now. These two lovely boys,
got
still
some
the same
badminton
people. We
gameplay.
still got Easton and Steven. All right.
They may be. There's the win. There's the win.
All right. Now on to badminton.
Now this is a game I honestly do not know how to play. I was only a Wii Sports player myself. I never did dabble with any of the Nintendo Switch sports. So
Really?
these controls are all completely new to me.
They're very familiar to me, but I've not
I'm
played
assuming
in a
it's
very long
just
time.
Joy-Con and probably swing or the
Ooh, with
joystick
the spike!
and motion
Ooh,
controls.
Steven going off! Oh yeah.
Now,
it's
do
pretty-
you have Switch Sports yourself?
I do have
So
Switch
you're a
sports.
seasoned Switch Sport user.
I am.
Do you think you're gonna walk home with the W
I don't
in the
know.
book today?
I think I'll do good the first couple rounds, but ooh.
And that is
Steven
a
with the
1-0 Steven now. I'm not sure how Switch scoring works. It is first to 5. Good to know. Have to win by 2? Or is it just first to 5?
I think it's just first to 5.
You have to win by 2. That
Gotcha.
was...
All right, that was really sad.
That would just be... He didn't even swing it. So we'll
No.
see.
All right.
Nice
Doing-
little drop shot.
doing
Nice little
some
drop
nice
shot.
volleying.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, the timing does matter, correct?
Yes, it does. See, like how there's different colors.
So I'm assuming green is just an average hit.
Yes, and then
Oh, that was- that
pink.
pink-
one is pretty strong, more stronger than that yellow one. That little wimpy blue one means you can spike that.
Oh, it's a lot easier to get the
Oh,
better
yeah.
shot. Now, you can send different like styles of shots, correct?
Yes, based off of like
How you
the
swing?
Yes.
Oh! Absolutely
Steven
shut
took the
down.
L.
Watch
Ooh,
this
watch
spike.
him fall.
He
Ooh.
dives. He dives and he comes up and cleans up.
Ethan is coming in. All right, another volley. Ooh, immediately with the good shot from Steven.
That looked like it was going out to me. I'm not sure how likely the
Oh.
birdie is to go out in badminton, though.
It's
See, I've noticed it kind of pushes you back,
Yeah,
too.
oh.
If it's done now,
now we're
right
tied
back
2
to it.
2.
He doesn't even swing here if you watch. He just lets it go raw. Maybe
This game is match point. If Steven wins this game, he goes to the next
yes,
round.
this game is match point.
All right, Easton might.
Ew!
Oh!
Watch this volley. Watch
Watch.
this volley.
Easton just absolutely
Easton-
ate it.
Easton in no
Oh.
control here whatsoever. Steven really pushing on him hard on the hard offensive. I think Steven knows he only needs one. He only needs one.
He only needs that. Oh,
And
my
just
God!
Again, watch. He did the same thing twice in a row.
Easton
He
better.
pushed forward and he shut him down just like that. I'm not sure if Easton knows this is match point.
I think he does. I think he does.
I think he does.
Easton
Now this
better,
is real match
Easton
point.
better bring
if
this
Steven
back
can
or
score here,
Steven,
that's game.
Steven wins.
There.
Easton
This
better
is
watch
it. Still,
his back.
this still is anyone's game.
Oh,
There it is.
Steven with the sweep. Oh
Even with
my
the clean
God.
sweep of all
Clean
sets.
sweep.
Now, even though it was a little bit close, second game 2 of tennis, Easton could not take a single one home, and Steven just with a 0-3 sweep. He is this bracket spinner.
This is so sad. Well, Steven's moving on. How do you feel about this, Justice? What are your thoughts on that?
I mean, like I said, it was anyone's game in the first place. I had no
Right.
idea who it was. I don't even know what the bracket really looks like. So
Have you
fact
seen
is
the
that-
bracket?
I have not seen this. Seen the
There it
bracket.
is.
Pulling up.
I don't know if you
bracket.
can read that from here, but there it is. Here, I have it on my cellular device too. If you want to look at the bracket.
Yeah, let's take a look at the bracket. Because who will he be playing next?
It does not show. Hey, Wyatt. Who will Steven be facing in the next round?
So who's playing next round? That's the real
Yeah.
question.
The next round is going to be Mace versus David.
Oh,
Mace
dude,
versus
that's Spencer's
David.
game.
They're
There's Spencer's sales supervisors up against one
and
another.
then either you or David will be facing Steven in round 2. Now, is there a losers bracket?
There is.
There is a losers bracket, so that's good to know. So Ethan could come back in the losers bracket. We still have to see. But Steven is moving on.
You excited?
I am excited.
I
I
am
think
excited. I'm very
happy to
nervous,
see
but
more
I'm good.
Steven in the.
We'll be back in a second.
All right, we'll be back. I'm gonna go get ready, and there's gonna be another person in here taking my place.
You fall, you break down, and you think you can take one more round. But something almost evil keeps getting you up. Something angry, something deep, something stuck in your gut. Something telling you cannot give up. You cannot give up. So you find the times that just how your runs goodbye. It gone bad, we wrong and right. Take your losses in your stride.
All right, guys. So for the next match, we will be having Mace and David be up against each other. There, the same situation as last time. It being they can either choose between badminton and tennis, which we saw last round with Easton and Steven. Speaking of last round, Easton, what was going on out there? What do you have to say, really?
Well, I wasn't told how to play the games, Justice.
Now, did Steven know how to play? Because he seemed to play just fine. All right, he definitely had you on the ropes there for, I would say, majority. You did have a good second game of tennis. I feel like if you would have played in a third game of tennis, you definitely had good potential there. You definitely were pushing him back a little bit harder. But I do think he walked all over in badminton.
Well, you know, I was at a slight disadvantage regarding age because my player was Mitch McConnell, former senator.
Yes,
former
that is
Senate
true.
majority
That
leader.
is true.
So
Now, what was the initial serving issue in tennis? Do you remember?
yes, I don't know how to play.
Do you not just lift up and swing like in Wii Sports?
Yeah, but we didn't know if there was a button.
Was there a button?
No.
There was no button. You just swing.
Yep.
Good to know.
Would have been great if the Stream Master had told us that beforehand.
Well, I guess it's really not the Stream Master's job to teach you how to play the video game. But let's see.
Always failing on a lot of runs today.
See, we have Mace and David running up here. Now, I personally think that looks exactly like David. So, if we see the live picture screen is a little bit behind.
It appears to be Steven Sanchez still.
An absolute miss on David's side. Watch this.
Oh.
Watch this. I wouldn't say a perfect serve, but he swings far too early. Seems to be a little bit delayed.
Yes, the outside camera appears to still be showing me, which is giving me quite the existential crisis, as well as body
And
issues.
that is 2-0 Mace v. David. They're kind of just, I would say, shitting on him right now. There seems to be no competition.
That's a good term, shitting on. It's a good way to describe what is happening at this moment.
Yeah, that's exactly how I would describe it. Good play by Mace. Swings a little bit too early, but gets it on the second. And that's
This
out.
is an interesting choice by David to have both players almost on the border of the court.
Can you pull them up with your? I personally haven't played this one. I've only played Wii Sports Tennis.
I have no clue.
And there it is for a perfect game by Mace. In all honesty,
Extraordinary.
This is exactly what I expected. In all honesty, Mace has played the game before, and this is David we're talking about.
Well, David's skills are really going to show themselves in the strength competitions. He's a big man. He knows how to put his weight where it's effective.
This is Wii Sports.
Yes.
What game are they gonna play where that's gonna be effective?
Bowling. Yes.
I guess that's right.
If you have an issue with my commentary, please bring it up now.
I do not. Just going on to the next match here.
Oh my god.
They are switching to badminton. I believe this may be a desperate attempt on David's end to try to.
I used that strategy. It didn't work well.
This seems like a desperate end on David's end to try to make up for getting absolutely bodied in the last match.
I hope they learn from my mistakes and realize that you can trip in badminton.
Maybe David is a legend in badminton. I guess that's
He might be.
He might absolutely be. Here we go. The Extreme Mace and the so-called Avi. Score 5 points to win. And it's Mace's serve. At least he volleyed it back. That's one more than he did the first time in tennis. He seems to be playing far better than he was in tennis. I think he has more volleys this volley than he did the entire last game. Alright. Okay.
Oh, great reach.
And there it is. David seems to be... He's definitely a lot stronger in badminton than he is at tennis. That's for sure. Absolutely putting Mace down.
I mean, that all comes down to tactical genius on his part.
Perhaps?
No.
Let's just see how the end game works. Mace could just be a little sloppy, but you're putting Mace on the ropes here. There it is.
This man is a genius, Justice.
This man is a legend.
Genius.
Watch. Had Mace on the ropes in almost the entire game.
So.
Right, good serve. No one with any advantage here yet. David
David's
come
taking
back.
a much more aggressive stance.
Mace starting to push back here. A lot harder hits. And there it is! Mace coming with a comeback. 1-2, still anyone's game. We saw this with your game. Definitely possible for him to come back.
Okay, let's
David
keep the
still
sass to a
needs-
minimum.
Still needs 3 more. Alright.
We're being gestured to keep the commentary up. We're doing a very good job here.
Mace put him on the ropes, and there it is! 2-2. Like I said, this is anyone's game.
This is devastating for David. He had such a lead.
David was working hard in the beginning, but I think he still definitely has a chance. And there it is! You dropped the ball, but look at this! Almost. David with two lost serves. And put down. Oh, what it must feel like to be David right now. I certainly must not feel good.
This must be the greatest blunder in all of history of
A
this
double
sport.
blundied and then put down.
Can't imagine what's going in his mind.
Mace
right
on
now.
the offensive. Oh, David on the offensive. 2 gold shots in a row.
Falling back and forth. You'll love to see it.
Mace
It's the
with some
energy
perfect
up.
timing hits. Look at it go. Pushing him back. And here it is from David. Oh,
Great opportunity there.
and good. That's another point for Mace. See, David, with the initial 2 strong points, he's fighting tooth and nail, but I think maybe Mace remembered the controls.
Momentarily forgot.
Mace in the beginning was being shown the lesser of the 2 opponents. But
Can't see the game. Can't see the game. Stream Master's shite.
Good volley back and forth from him. David going on the offensive. A little drop shot. Mace putting a hard pressure, not giving him really much room to do anything. And there it is. There it is. Even with the switch, David can't come out on top now.
That's devastating.
It is absolutely devastating. In the beginning, I thought maybe David had a shot here. 1-2, absolutely put down. But Mace with a 5-point run, if you think about it. Now, this is match point if we want to break things down. So will they? They're continuing with Badminton.
An interesting choice by David, although...
It would have been Mace's turn anyways.
Oh, yes, you're right.
Yes.
Sorry, I forgot we're not doing loser's choice.
Oh, well,
so
then
it was
perhaps
David's choice.
And if you remember, David was not all too strong in tennis in the first
No,
place.
so it's a smart
scored.
choice. I don't know if this is against the rules or not, folks.
We have a quick restart going. I'm assuming David was not ready. Because if you watch the last replay, he served nothing from him. So I'm assuming he didn't know they were going.
Might have to penalize Mace for that.
Score 5 points to win. Let's see what we got.
Drama. Send them to last.
A good initial volley. David coming in with some nice strong shots, 2 in a row, but does not go there. Good search from Mace. Nice strong hits. Pushing him back though.
Looking very even so far.
It seems to be a direct volley back and forth. A little bit of spice would be nice. There we go.
Get some of that.
Started to get some in here. And just no swing from David. That was an easy Mace score. I would argue undeserved.
Now,
he just did swing.
Now, to bring some experience from my games that might be applying to David based on where he's standing, both players appear to be right-handed, which means that David is often serving on the backhand, if you'll notice that, which can be take a bit more time. It's a bit more uncomfortable, I'll be honest.
And that's an absolute dumb. Can you not just rotate your body?
You could, but it's a lot faster, especially compared to tennis.
Interesting. Now that was another score from Mace. Out of bounds! That would be a flub by Mace. This is the first out of bounds I've ever seen in badminton.
I mean, it was so close, but this is a clear failure to capitalize on a prime opportunity. That was
a Mace flub there. Big mess up, but good opportunity here. And there it is. There it is. Now, it should be a 4-0 game. The only point that David has right now is not due to his own doing, but due to Mace's wrongdoing. So that is just something to keep in consideration. The return! The return. See?
He had me worried there.
He did end up coming up. He did not have the
choice
power
not to go with the drop shot.
But and here it is. It is. This is a tied game.
Enormous comeback.
All right, 3-3. David on the offensive here.
He's making me quake in my jeans.
Good hard hits by Mace. Putting him back, and there it is. 4-3. Now this, like I said, this should be game right here. That should have been it. But Mace's errors have seemed to be.
But Mace with dog water on one player.
Mace, and there it is. There it is. That was a match point. That is 3 wins for Mace. Mace will be advancing on facing Steven in their next round of competition later on in the bracket. Next up, we have it is Connor and the bot, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
The players are now yelling. They're very upset at the results. Or
we do need the strap. Do you have the straps?
Let go of the strap.
That's why we had to restart.
Oh,
David threw it up into the ceiling.
All right, maybe we can catch it on the video. Let's keep an eye on it.
No,
I think it's too late for that.
It happened a while ago.
Yeah. So next up we have Connor and the Com. That's up to him what he wants to play, how he
We got
was
the
going to
straps?
play it. We are gonna get the straps for the why cameo. We're gonna get the straps for the Joy-Cons, so none of them
Here's two
leave the
of
wrist
them.
next. And we are going to continue it up now. We really don't know how strong the CPU is. We don't know if this is going to be an absolute clobber, if we're going to see CPU in the finals, or if Connor is going to walk out of this on
Like,
top.
the players are really causing me agony. I'm jangling the straps for them like a pair of keys for
This
babies.
CPU is that's the We Guess CPU.
Yeah, I saw that.
Favorite video game is Nintendo Switch Sports.
That
And
makes
is
sense.
currently listening to the title screen of Nintendo Switch Sports. An
It is a
absolutely
banger.
Incredible track, an incredible game. If we want to go over to Connor here, holding just a glass. That's all he's holding. Perhaps some mugs
I
of
mean,
beer.
perhaps he's cheering the audience. A little
perhaps.
bit of cheeky sportsmanship.
Favorite video game, Doom Eternal, and
Great
currently
game.
listening to Unholy Confessions by Avenged Sevenfold.
You know, he's just like my dad. It's quite a dad rock band.
Is
I'll
it
be
dad?
honest.
Is it bad? Is
It's
it
a bit
bad?
of a dad rock band.
Seems about right. I mean, his favorite game is Doom Eternal. Seems a little definitely a little
Many
older
great
of a
songs in
taste.
Doom. What is this bitch doing in the comments?
We have a good announcement from our fellow viewer. This live stream is awesome. My stepsons love it.
I wish we could be attracting more stepmoms, but
What? I guess fair point.
I'm not into stepsons. Our Stream Master is really giving us nothing right now.
Well, I'm waiting on Connor.
Can you switch to bottom where it says
What?
Oh yeah,
it is.
Oh,
it is.
yeah, it's right.
It was wrong last time.
It's not wrong.
We'll go back and check the tapes later, but it was wrong.
This is a disaster, folks. The showrunner, Wyatt Pesek, is absolutely terrible at his job. I mean, the fact that he's letting me say this nonsense on stream is truly indicative of his poor skills at this. Is that indicative?
You said it again.
Why are you just laughing? Because dick is in it?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So we got the first gameplay being tennis. We have the Forever Skull Fuck and
Sorry, you're mispronouncing that. That's Skull Fook.
that is Skull Fuck. All right.
Great
Good.
start.
Nice. Good
No
serve.
problems so far.
All right. Now, like we said, this is comms here, so they do know how to play the video game. So they can't have any excuse of not knowing how to play. They are playing this
Oh.
rather smooth, and there it is,
Ooh.
out of bounds. He swung a little too late, as we see. I did notice that is something new from last time. Perhaps it's the fact that he's playing comms, but the comms are currently beating him.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. And I believe the comms are set to hard.
And that's a nice dive from the comms.
Oh.
Oh, miss swing. That's
Oh.
out two
He's gotta-
times in a row.
He's got to
This
get
could
those
look-
swings in line.
This could look bad.
Interesting choice for a white avatar to have dreads, too.
Are those aren't dreads?
Oh, they're locks. Apologies to the black community out there. Michael, I'm sorry.
And there was a shot.
Oh!
Drop shot.
Huge save.
And there it is,
Oh.
the first point by Connor. Now that that was the first drop shot we have seen all game. So that is something to be wary of. The bots are using drop shots, taking full advantage of all of the different moves.
Great.
And there it is, another power back serve. Now this is honestly the strongest performance we've seen in tennis. I think out of all the matches. I think it is merely because the comms are setting up some beautiful things. Like I said, I haven't seen a drop shot all game until now.
No, this is a test of power.
This is another. This
I'm all about that strength, baby.
a little late now. If you've noticed, every single one has been Connor hitting it out of bounds. It hasn't
Yep.
been a miss. It's just him hitting out of bounds. I do think he has the potential to win here. Is match point.
You know, my favorite thing
There
about
it
this
is.
matchup is that it doesn't show the current players on the webcam. I'm getting an
It is
angry.
a little bit delayed.
I'm getting an angry look from our stream runner.
And there it is, another little late.
The player
So-
cam is very far behind. It might be fixed by the time we do Chopera. That is all I will comment on.
Alright, so the Forever School Fook did not take this one home. Perhaps he will. This time he's playing another match up against him. Let's see how it goes.
I mean, I would encourage him not to change. I think his strength is really in tennis, but he just needs to get those out of bounds.
Yes.
In the court.
Stop serving. He's so the issue is he's serving a little, or he's swinging a little bit too quick, trying to get the front one to hit it, and that's making his back one swing, which is not letting him swing it.
I mean, that's a mistake I made a few times, and it can cost you entire sets.
He's just a little too late on the first initial swing, or trying to get a dive off the front to try to really mess him up, but it's just not coming through for him. And that was a good one. Shut back down, a second drop shot.
That back bot.
And there it is.
I may have spoke too soon.
He had that back bot pushing back. That was a good volley from both of them.
I'm loving the athleticism shown by the bots here.
Nice,
Showing
good front hit.
Overlords
Second good front hit.
there.
Has him on the ropes.
Oh.
A late swing, and he just misses.
I mean-
This is, like I said, watch. He misses the front. Oh, he misses the front serve.
This is disgraceful. Our stream master should stop switching tabs.
That's what I gotta do.
Watch. He's really powerful in using the front one. But as soon as he misses, he seems to.
Yeah, a bit of recovery time on that one.
He had a fair amount. There was good distance. A nice, gentle game of tennis here. And that's out. That's out. See, he misses the first swing. He misses the second swing.
He seems to really be favoring that far right side.
Mm-hmm. Now, keep in mind that the bots did win first match.
They did.
So if Connor loses this is a match point against the bots. So I guess that really, I don't know about Connor's general gameplay compared to the other players. We haven't got to really see that. So that really puts the bots in a particular spot too. How good are the bots going to be?
That was a smart play.
So can Connor outplay the bots? Is he playing incredible right now and we just don't know because the bots are also absolutely incredible? It's really just hard to tell. Because as you've seen, he hasn't let any go by him. It's all just been his personal error. See? Another out of bounds. That is 2 losses. Every single one of his... Oh, actually, except for one. Every single one but one was him hitting it out of bounds. That was considered... including last time, too. He only let one ball go by him. He's playing tennis again. He's 0-2. Let's see if he can actually take it home. I think he knows he has a shot. And he's the one messing up too. He knows he can fix it. But can he go through with it?
I think he has the potential in him. He's just gotta smarten up his game a bit.
Now here's one thing that I don't know if it travels through to Switch Sports. If you remember, do you remember the speed serve?
Yes.
On Wii Sports? Now that is actually something you perform by hitting the ball at the peak.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, that was a little hidden information that not a lot of people knew about. I was always confused for the longest time on how to get the speed serve. But you achieve that by hitting the tennis ball at the very height of the throw.
Oh.
So I'm not sure, I'm assuming this might be something they've incorporated. I personally don't know though.
And we're getting a shrug from the stream master.
Yeah,
Showing
he
his
just
lack of knowledge about all topics.
see another late swing, but he does clean up on it. There it is. There's just that late swing.
He needs to get those in line. I mean, Skullfook has the potential to be a top-tier player, but this is...
That was a
really
nice,
disgraceful.
strong hit from the back.
Oh, were you looking for commentary there? The player just fucked up.
Yeah,
There you go. I don't know what else you want from me. I'm just gonna point out mistakes.
Nice, good serve.
Good.
Hit back.
Nice
Oh,
ball
that
in the
was
front,
gonna
guys.
go out. And there is another out of bounds. This is Connor being absolutely put down by the CPU. Now, this is match point. This is game. This is a game of all games. So Connor really has to put in some work here, not let any errors go by. I'm sure he is a wreck. I'm sure he's nervous.
I mean, I'm pissing in my diaper just thinking about it.
You heard it here, folks. Good volley back and forth from the front. And there's out. That is game. So
I mean, this
this
was
is interesting on all eyes because comms are moving on. He is
I'll say I'm glad to be in the losers bracket.
glad to be in the losers bracket.
Would not want to face those comms in the future.
Well, that is true.
They seem to be a tough opponent. Or Connor's just dog water. Who can say?
All right, yeah. Well, with all this in mind, I am next to go and play. So we are moving on.
You're going to get by me?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Oh.
And welcome back to Nintendo Switch Sports Invitational.
Tournament thing?
Oh my god, we're already being interrupted.
What's up?
No professionalism. Oh my god.
This is a fucking disgrace to the sport.
Oh, are they ready? Yeah. I said give them a thumbs up. Yeah, go. Sure.
This is disgraceful.
This is completely disgraceful.
Feel it.
Utter lack of
Talk about the
professionality.
players real quick.
I refuse to talk about the players because our stream runner is bad. Look at Justice. Look how dumb he looks in that hat. Live in La Vida look. Isn't that the end song to the first Shrek?
I think so. Maybe?
It's a great choice. Probably not.
I personally remember it from one of the Just Dance games.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it was one of the few good songs on the Just Dance.
And against Justice will be Tanner today, who
Also known as Margaret Thatcher.
Margaret Thatcher.
Yes.
Big fan of Margaret Thatcher. Tanner is. The Iron Lady is tattooed several times across his body. And this is a pretty strong start.
This is already looking a lot more interesting than the last game. I wonder what kind of loser was in the last game.
And Tanner takes a very quick lead. I guess, yeah, we haven't discussed the fact that you were just in the previous round and did not perform great.
No. Actually, I would argue that performed terribly.
I also made that argument at several
Yes.
points.
15
This was
Justice
looking to
is-
be a very even game. Justice
Yes.
returned that point quite quickly.
Even and fast moving, which is two very good things.
I mean, these are two absolute gamers out here on the field, which, you know, goes with our motto, caution, extreme gaming inside.
Either they're both good, or they're both so bad that it looks like one of them is
Well,
good.
the Justice has taken quite a big lead, now 40 to 15.
I'll put you guys in the corner.
Why do we have to be in the corner? Oh my god. He's changing the rules.
Yucky.
Disgusting behavior. Hate to see it.
Fine. You won't be in the corner.
The gameplay is obviously more important. I'm sorry, the athletics.
Ah, yes.
Couple strong volleys back and forth, and
And it looks like Justice will take the first dub of this match.
yeah, that's unfortunate. You hate to see the Iron Lady down,
What a shame.
just like the British economy. Oh, and we're back.
We're back. What an exciting first game between...
It's about to be gone.
Oh,
no.
and we're gone already. Well, that seems like a mistake on the screen runner's part.
I agree.
We're being shown a phone screen.
David, what do you need?
My partner will deal with that as I commentate. Oh, and the stream has been abandoned, but we're seeing a couple good volleys back and forth, but
I'll fix it.
Tanner fails to hit it over the net.
You would think with a game where your only objective is to hit a ball with a racket, you'd be a little bit better at it.
Yeah,
I could at least hit the ball.
couldn't keep it in bounds,
Yeah, but I think hitting it's at least a little bit important.
I suppose. Seeing some good volleys. Now, I don't think Tanner's a bad player by any means, but, well, who knows? We might be seeing a comeback. He just scored once again.
Double bounce.
That is the reason he scored.
Will we see the elusive triple bounce in any of these games? Perhaps not.
Is that a thing?
No, it's not.
I think it... Oh! And Tanner is made the game even again. Just the next game. Now that happened to me during one of my games, where the player just seems to sort of skip over the ball. Quite frustrating. I imagine Justice is upset as I was. Oh,
40-30.
Tanner
It seems
failed.
like Tanner might be taking the swing until it hits approach, which, for timing's sake, is not a really good, solid strategy, if I must say.
It's not.
If there's anything about this game mode, it's timing. It's clear that Tanner doesn't have it.
I don't know. I don't think the crowd can hear that, but we did just hear Justice audibly scream "What?" from outdoors, showing his frustration. Oh, and that's.
One more point,
I was
and
going to say, Deuce. My God,
Match point.
I'm being criticized from all over. This is unacceptable. There's a big chance to take another win under his belt here.
we all wait with bated breath as the potential final point. And Justice
And he
pulls it
takes
off.
1,
2-0, Justice. Will he...
set.
Now, if you're Tanner right now, do you think it's smart to switch or stick with tennis?
I don't know. I feel like if you were to switch to badminton, you could really throw Justice off his game.
I think he has nothing, and it looks like they might be switching, and they are. And as I was saying, if you're Tanner, you really have nothing to lose by switching.
No, exactly. And perhaps badminton will be the game of Mr. Tanner.
Now, the thing you have to look forward, or look, huh?
English.
The thing you have to look out for with badminton is the very stupid tripping mechanic.
Yes. I think the goal to avoid the tripping is to make sure your shoes are fastened securely before playing.
Perhaps Velcro will secure someone to victory.
I'm a big square knot kind of guy myself.
Very nice. I didn't learn how to.
I
tie
actually
my
just
shoes.
removed the shoelaces and tie them around my neck as a fashion statement.
Oh, that's very nice. I just wore belts around each of my shoes.
In fact, if you don't wear shoes at all, then you don't have the problem of slipping. And it seems that Tanner tends to be a little bit better at badminton than tennis.
Yes, and I'll say the other thing with badminton is you've got a lot longer to hit the thing. So with his timing issues, that might actually come to be very useful for him.
It's interesting you say that because I actually felt the exact opposite. I felt like badminton was, in fact, a more fast-paced sport.
It's more fast-paced, there's no doubt about it. But what I mean is, because you've got longer, because the birdie slows up, and you can hit it right before it hits the ground. You've got so long to hit it again.
I understand.
But it's definitely more fast-paced, as we're seeing now, as they just throw volleys at each other.
And Tanner's taking the lead with taking the first point of the match. Very
Justice had some
impressive.
great defense there, but Tanner just obliterated him with a smash.
See, when you keep getting rammed and rammed like that, you just can't.
I think what my color commentator is doing is making gay jokes. Which are completely acceptable in the modern age. That's not a critique, that's
Compliment.
just a fact.
Off to a. Don't give me the windy woo.
Let it, we will sit here in silence, Mr. Oh, and Tanner scores again. It looks like he's just the better gamer at badminton.
As protest, I will be not saying any more words for the rest of the match.
Then you can knock out Terry.
It seems like Tanner's really found his. Oh, I was gonna say he found his niche, but it seems like I was mistaken. Perhaps Justice will, in fact, pull
Justice
a 3-0.
managed to score, but I think it's undeniable that Tanner is playing a much stronger game after the switch.
Oh,
Scored.
absolutely. It seems that tennis is a much quicker passing game, but badminton is much more volley heavy.
Excellent phrase.
See, if I just string enough words related to the sport together, one of them will sound cohesive. Seems like a pretty even volley so far. Nobody's really off their balance yet.
I don't know if you saw that, but Justice read that perfectly. He moved over to the left, knowing that Tanner was going to send it that way.
And
Great
send it, he
lead.
did.
Yeah, he did send it full send.
Oh, and Justice with the sneaky spike.
Evening the game up.
Call out the SS here in the business.
We do call it that. I don't know if we should call it that, but we do call it that, I guess.
Yeah, so if you ever hear us mentioning the SS for the remainder of the match, it is
We're referring to sports.
yes,
as
the
sneaky
sneak,
snake.
the sneaky
Sneaky strike?
spike, sneaky spike. That's what it was.
Sneaky spike. They're volleying back and forth.
Oh, and he
Tanner
trips.
tripped.
Ah,
Oh, and Justice
completely.
capitalizes.
What a blunder! What an absolute blunder! One of the classic blunders, one may argue.
I would still like if the streamrunner told us what causes that, but I doubt we're gonna get an answer considering I believe this is the last game.
Tripped twice immediately.
This is unfortunate.
Unfortunate and embarrassing. You hate
Truly,
to
I
see
mean,
it.
you hate to see the Iron Lady smash her face into the concrete. Unless you're from the north of England, Scotland, or the rest of the world. Imagine they're quite happy with it.
And I don't know how that last volley made it, but Tanner somehow pulled off the last minute swipe. Seems like Justice is taking quite the offensive here. Really
Tanner's
wants to get
keeping
that
him on his
3-0.
toes, and
Wow. 3
That's the
trips in a
end.
row.
that's.
Tragic.
I mean, that happened exactly like it did to me, and let me tell you, I was seething.
Yeah, I would be too. I kind of regret not trying badminton. I think it would have maybe gone a little better for me. And that concludes our first set of matches. It looks like Tanner, or Easton, me, and David
Are going to the losers
going to the
bracket.
losers bracket, which leaves Mace, Justice,
Steven.
and the
The
CPU, the com of all people in the winners bracket. Be an interesting second round for sure.
We had all 3 O's.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we did.
Were they really?
Yeah,
all Damn.
3 O's, all 3 O's. That's a bit embarrassing. Didn't need
A
to
little
bring that up.
embarrassing. Yeah, kind of a lot embarrassing actually for some of us.
Other people were going to break.
And it looks like we'll be taking a short break, little intermission as all the athletes get prepped up for round 2, especially the Chambara.
Just waiting for
Chambara.
Chambra.
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 So you know that we out there, swatting lines in the making. Yeah, move fast without breaking. Can't hold on our life for change. And our voices ring out, yeah. Took a mask off to be free. Falling out in the debris. Now we know that love will change. And in a shame, I'm not a figment of your Illinois mind. I'm just as real as, I'm just as dangerous as you, so know you're fine. Think of your mess, fight in every breath, fight inside your head, your heart. And as a grateful brain tries to fight in vain, your empire will fall apart. And you know we were out there, swatting lights in the making, going par for the taking. Can't hold on our life for change. And our voices ring out here. Took the mask off to be free. Falling out in the debris. Now we know that love will change. One thing that I'm sure of is that you've got a feeling to survive this madness, oh boy. Like all the sounds counting any good songs, supposing drums beat and a band to start a song. When you think it's to get way down, and a thing they're gonna say predicaments, but this time you give up my break. Break up. Deep down inside you feel like loving a heart. No need to fear, it's time you found that trend. Maybe most of the time we shake us when the end comes, we're probably gonna go long. people come and they go. Some people may stay with you though. I am all alone tonight, and I kept on asking myself questions. Considered time was a time I never really doubted myself, but tonight got me thinking about it all. If I am the fool or whatnot. I do not regret with my choices. I'm rather proud. Yeah, I know I won't change anything because I can only be me. So how can I be so sure?
Welcome back to the first annual Nintendo Switch Sports Tournament.
Yeah, right now we will be playing Chambara, a sword fighting Switch game. I've personally never played, so this is definitely gonna be interesting to see how this goes out. I've never even touched it, so
It's like going to some kid's house and you get the pool noodles and you just fucking go crazy. That's the whole game.
I
And we're
have.
starting with the losers bracket.
So we will be have up to play. We have Easton and David. Okay, this could be. I feel like a game of all games. This is definitely gonna be a fun watch.
I agree. I personally, I'm voting Easton for this match. I feel. I think David is too relaxed, and Easton is got a lot of pent up aggression.
I mean, the thing about David is he's a sleeper pick always and forever.
That's
you never
true,
really
yeah.
know what's gonna go on with him. He's either an explosion of talent or he's David. So
And he does play Dark Souls.
he does Dark Souls 3.
Dark
matter
Souls-
of
yeah,
fact.
Dark
He
Souls
actually
3
has
to
a
be
92% right now. Not quite the 100%.
He's got a lot of pent up aggression and frustration too.
Yeah, but I
take
honestly
out.
do think, based off of the sloppiness of the games in the past, I think Easton's going to take it. I think he just seemed to be an all-around better player. However, I feel like I can't compare the skills. I don't know how this sport is going to work.
We'll both be surprised. I'm certain of it. And it looks like they're just about to get started, unless they're running through the tutorial.
They're running through the tutorial for some reason.
Okay, so
They are exiting the
okay.
tutorial now,
the tutorial has been ended. How
Right.
exciting!
and they are going to get started up. Now we're reintroduced. We're going to have David's
they're
character that
running
looks
through the second
nothing-
tutorial as well.
Wait. Now we can play the video game.
Let's go. The video game has commenced.
Here we go. Sword fighting, but in this. Let's see how it goes.
David's struggling to point the joystick at the TV.
And fight has commenced. We got a block. Oh, smack.
And David with the absolute aggression.
with
Holy
the bodies.
Wow.
Oh my goodness, he didn't even have a chance. If we can get a replay
And we
here.
could see David
Smack,
in the corner
smack,
there, absolutely
smack.
losing his mind.
Oh my goodness, I'm sitting here wondering if he's even trying, because it was just shut down completely. Watch this.
I've never seen such raw talent.
There he is again. He's coming with the heart.
And David, absolutely unstoppable with the Chambara
And if you
sword.
remember earlier, we said what is David gonna do? And David, what he's gonna do is he's gonna put his foot down. That's what he's doing.
He put his foot down, and
There's-
I don't think Easton even knows how to cope.
That's the first win again. Now it's best of 5. We could see a change in swords. Remember that you can switch them out. So only the loser gets to switch it out. Looks like we're staying the same. The baguette sword.
The bad.
Oh wait, is that a different sword? That one looks like it has lumps.
I think they all had lumps to begin with. Why? Who knows? Lumpy is
For their pleasure.
yeah.
All right.
Will David bring the same amount of
Reverse.
And it seems like the strategy so far for Chambra is just to keep swinging. Just keep swinging.
It seems to be at the block. No one has had a landing block. I think that's the thing. Because if you notice, he was blocking like this. I just there wasn't good blocks. I'm not sure exactly how it works. So I feel like them both being rookies to the game definitely has a lot to do with it. Oh, here's David. Oh,
Oh,
good
and the
block.
first block of the match.
There it is. There
Oh.
it is. We had 2 blocks, 2 good plays. But David coming out on top now. If you remember, best 2 at a 3-1-1. This is match.
Yeah, looks like Easton isn't gonna give up
This
without
is
a fight though.
Anyone's game here. We see that they both learn how to block. Both are putting in
Oh, and
good, strong. There it is. David with the hard offense, but a good block. No block. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Easton has David on the ropes,
And there
bringing
it
it
is.
in for the second
An
game.
Easton win. Now, this is actually monumental. This is the first game we've had that it hasn't been a clean sweep.
That's exactly right.
So it is 1-1, first to 3, so best of 5. So typically this would have been a match point in any of the other ones, but it is 1-1 right now. Still anyone's game, I think. I think Easton learning the controls was actually huge here. Learning that block was very important. So let's see how this ends up. No changes of swords yet. That's a very interesting pick on both of them. Maybe they'll just, like,
My question is, do they even know how to change the sword?
well, that
My
was
guess
a
would be-
perfect block, and just put. David was on the ropes the whole time. It wasn't even an opportunity. Easton even went for a block when he didn't even have to. He pulled back from offensive when he could have just kept going. This seems to be an Easton game here, but let's see what David has to show. He's even taunting him.
Daunting him with the half moon maneuver, as they call it in the business.
Oh,
Very
David,
close game.
With the
Oh.
pushback. Oh, a good block. There
Wow,
it
and
is.
David
with a
pulls it
David
back.
win. All right, like we said, it's best 2 out of 3.
Very
So,
tough match so far.
1-1 and 1-1. This is still anyone's game. Good gameplay on David here. I think I was very evenly matched. Just David had him on the ropes a little bit more in the beginning, and that pushed him a little bit all on.
Oh, and Easton with the early block and takeout.
That was a complete and utter shutdown, in all honesty, the entire match. David really didn't have anything going on. This is 2-1.
And Easton,
Match point.
Yeah, Easton takes the lead of the matchup so far.
Yeah, if we looking back at game 1, I wouldn't even thought we would have got here based off of how Easton was playing. But now that he's got the blocks down pat, he's on the offensive. This is anyone's game still. However, I do think Easton's gonna be taking this one home.
I could see us going to a 5th game very much.
I could see us going to a 5th game. Now, my honest guess is I'm thinking Easton's gonna take this home. But like we said, anyone can see here.
Oh, and David, hot out of the gate. He does
Maybe
not
I
want to
spoke
lose
too
today.
soon. Maybe I spoke too soon. Now, earlier when Easton was in the box, we had him saying, that certain games were better for them big fellas. And I think this is just their game.
And we do have 2 big fellas on our
And
hands,
we have
do we
2
not?
big fellas. Now, his sport, he said that the big fellas would excel in,
Oh, and Easton.
was bowling.
Oh. David making a comeback.
David on the ropes, fighting for his life. There he goes. This is what? What?
And David with the absolute monster
David
play.
with
No matter
the
what
comeback
Easton could throw at
of the
him.
world. What? He was on the rope. One more hit, and he was out. And he pushed him all the way back. This is just an excellent, excellent game from David. Oh my goodness! This is the first ever.
What a
fifth
monster
game.
matchup.
The first ever 5th game in stream history.
I think David wants it more. I gotta say, I think he
David
wants it more.
wants it more as well. Now, let it be known, whoever's done here is done. No more gameplay for them. So, But Easton coming off with a strong off. There he is!
Oh, and David barely at the last moment gets a block in.
See? This is match point of match point. Will Easton continue to play, or will David continue to play? It's all up to this. Alright, I think the big thing about David is he can't keep relying on crazy plays. Alright, you can't have that once in a lifetime play every single match.
Very much true. You gotta have that split second reaction time to be able to throw a block in. And it looks like Easton might get him.
Offense, he can't have a single, not a
David's gotta get a block in, and he gets it. Is he gonna be able to push him over? Not yet.
Can he get the block? There it is! There it is! This is a game. This is the game.
And Easton on the ropes more than once. A little standoff with their little baguettes, but it seems like David might just get it.
This is anyone's game right now.
And David for the win.
Okay, this is match point of match point. Whoever this is it. This is it.
They completely filled out.
You can see their excitement in the corner there. It's just incredible on both of them. I'm sure their hearts are racing. This is the game of games.
It's an absolute performance on both sides here.
And Easton on the ropes initially.
David with the early lead.
Here he is with the pushback. David.
Easton cannot seem to get the handle here.
David just being pushed back like crazy. There it is on David. Oh, what's going on?
David might be getting a little nervous. Easton's getting the upper hand. Got him right on the edge there. And Easton wins it all.
Unfortunate, but we can see their excitement.
The first match
of
the losers bracket done and over.
You can see the shame and
David absolutely
David really did work for like that.
And of course the really great sportsmanship.
Great sportsmanship. That was a great
game
game on both of their ends. That was a fun watch. Losers round. First match, Easton taking it home.
Very excited. I don't know how we're gonna be able to top that excitement tonight. Yes. That was extraordinary sportsmanship.
To say the least.
Absolutely.
Just an all-around bunch of good games, a bunch of good matches. Now, next up, if I'm not mistaken, we have.
It would be me versus
Connor versus Tanner. Who will be joining me in the box? I'm not yet sure.
I'll recruit somebody. Don't you
said
worry.
Mason.
Okay.
Play cricket noises, just cricket.
Yo, I should probably play some music.
Waiting in for Mace. We got the next game getting ready and set up.
I'm gonna hop in for a second while Mace is taking forever. Ethan's out now. He's done. He's gone.
He's gone.
Gone.
Wait,
absolutely
no.
Gone.
David.
Oh, hey Mace. Welcome.
I thought David won. Or Easton won.
Easton did win.
Or Easton won. So David's out. That's what I'm saying. David. Oh, my bad.
Yes.
David's gone. I think it is Connor. Yeah, go Connor. Yeah, you can step in.
What's up, gamers? We're back, dude. He's out of the frame. Like,
he was in the frame.
He's in the frame, but he's being hidden.
Yes.
How was that? How was that?
That was all around good gameplay. It was the game of games. The first fifth game. We had best 2 out of 3 2. A good match on both of them. Had them both on the ropes.
It was pretty
crazy plays from both of them. All around. I think just a good performance on both of those gentlemen.
They both did pretty well. David was truly like in his element the entire game.
He was, and he was just out-elemented by Easton.
Oh, yeah.
Easton just had better.
They were going at it. So I had the stream pulled up on my phone, right?
Mm-hmm.
And David, when he lost that final round,
he dropped to
his knees. But the stream cut a frame, so it was him standing, cut immediately on the ground. All right, now up next we have Connor versus Tanner.
I'm not sure how the gameplay is going to be here. I mean, I'm not sure how. This just seems like to be a lot of hand-eye coordination. I'm not sure. Both of them Souls-like players for video games, but I just really don't know how any of this translates.
Tanner did mention to David that he was in his element because he's been grinding Dark Souls so much.
Yeah, that is true.
So it's pretty.
It looks like they are getting everything up and going right now, though. So
they're excited. I feel like Tanner will be in his element because he plays Elden Ring a lot. But we have Skullfook
and Margaret Thatcher. I feel like Connor just is a quick person. So let's see.
David Easton.
Oh,
Right, they're going
Oh,
at
wait,
it
and
now.
off the rip, Connor sending him to his watery
Wow.
grave. Sunk down
Already.
all the way.
This is so sad. I want to know how Connor got that ribbed, like,
Round 2.
what is it called? Like a sword? Is that what it's
Charge sword.
The charge sword.
Connor has the charged sword. It's for her pleasure. Set
Okay.
back. Again, there it is. There it is, a combo shot.
It's
They're
pretty,
playing
it's a
with
pretty
each
tough
other.
one.
And they're push back.
All right.
Back
This
and forth.
blockage
back
is
and
going
forth
pretty
is
good.
Crazy.
Much better than the last round, but this still might be a tough one.
And there it is, a
Ooh.
Margaret Thatcher taking out School Food for a best 2 out of 3 game.
This
All
is
right.
so sad. I like how
This
the
is
color of
match
his,
point.
he matches the water.
That is true.
He matches the water. He blends in.
Match point
Match-
game here. Let's see how it goes.
Oh,
School putting on the immediate. There it is, a good block. He's
block.
he's begging
on the
for
edge.
it. He was
Ooh.
begging for it there.
Connor with the dub
Baiting
this
him out.
round.
Connor with the first initial W.
Maybe Doom Eternal is better gaming than Elden Ring.
Perhaps.
Like, maybe it's better
Perhaps.
practice. I know it's with guns, but like, man. Look at Connor doing a little dance.
Now, when you play, are you planning on using any different swords?
Oh.
Ah,
I don't know. We'll see when we get there.
what are the sword options again?
There's dual, charge, and regular.
I feel like dueled would be crazy.
I don't even know what they look like.
Catch me running up dueled on the stream. Check in right later to see Justice.
Ooh!
Margaret Thatcher for
No
my
blocks!
gosh. If we watch the replay here, I'm sorry, I was talking about something else. We see an immediate burst out of the gate. Put in his watery grave.
This is
Now
so
think about
sad.
this. This is a real sport.
Ready?
This is
Yeah,
a real
it is.
sport. Now, I imagine they don't look like this. But how do you think they get up there?
There has to be
You
a
think
ladder.
you think
There
they get
has
a
to be a
boat first?
ladder.
I wouldn't want to be all wet before I get on the sword plate.
Ooh!
But if you think about it, I smack you with a sword. Are you moving backwards?
Right?
Like I feel like you could probably
I
just
don't
tank
think
those
you'd be
hits.
back that much, but I feel like it's a lot of like moving around the whole thing to try to like block,
Sparta kick him off or something.
right? Maybe some maneuvering like around each
Perhaps.
other. All right, match point
Match-
again.
Connor had him on the ropes in the beginning, but putting him back.
Oh, this is gonna be close.
And there it
Ooh.
is, a 2-0 on
Connor with
Connor.
another dub. Tanner's just not doing so hot this round.
Finish.
Not looking the
fella.
best. However, I mean, it was just like I said, good gameplay on both the
This
parts.
is
they did have some
technically
good blocks.
match point.
This is match point here.
But-
Just because anyone's game, Connor's just putting out better game. Just putting out a
I
better
really
game
hope
right now.
that Tanner does come through. There's
know.
been a lot of sweeps today. That whole first bracket was
The whole first bracket was a sweep.
3
This is
and
definitely
O's.
possible. And like we said, we had our first 5th game last game. So it took 6 or the 5th game was the first one to the 5th.
Yeah. As soon as
But
it
this
was
is-
2 and 2, I was stressed. Ooh.
All right, yeah, just initial
This is
off
not-
the rip. Bad news for Tanner. Connor just playing stronger, and he's taunting him up top. No,
Oh no,
that's
he's hit him in with
brutal.
the taunt.
Oh no, this is brutal. All right, I mean,
This
he
could
still
be
has
it.
a chance. He still has a shot. Look at Tanner dodging, just throwing it back. Good smack.
Oh.
Tanner does not want to lose. That's
Uh-oh.
for sure. But
This could be game over, but we don't know. Who knows? Ooh.
What is
Connor with the sweep.
Connor with the sweep. Now Connor plays for honor, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
It kind of does. There's a lot of parrying, and
Yeah.
there is a lot of like blocking and
Yeah,
stuff.
he
so-
definitely. I don't think he plays VR though, so that could have a lot.
No. Do you play VR?
Not for honor.
Gotcha.
I do play some VR though.
Gotcha. All right. Well,
All
that
right,
was a
so-
good sweep again.
That was a good game.
Another sweep. I can't believe it.
All right, and that is actually losers bracket finished. So
For Chomper.
For Chambra.
For Chambra.
For Chambra. We are now going to move on to Chambra for the winners, correct?
Chambra for the winners.
I'm not
bracket, yes.
mistaken.
So that was losers. So Tanner is now out of the tournament with Connor moving on. If you remember, Connor lost the comm last round in tennis. So
That was a tough one.
Was it a tough one?
It was a tough one.
Or was he just bad? He did get 3-0.
You're up against Tom.
We'll see if the comms are actually any good. I know I'm a master at every video game I play, so if the comm beats me, the comm is just too strong. All right.
Who's up next?
We have
Steven and you.
All right.
Steven
I'll be
and
exiting. Wait, bye, gamers.
Signs of love overshadowed by dreams. Baby, don't worry, 'cause you ain't alone. Only time running this without nice tears pass through. I'm the one who's got to leave. I say nobody's free, got to leave. 'Cause I don't need an explanation. All I need is admiration. Big frustration, bro. He goes like a fish, so we gave a shot, but didn't work. Honey, 'cause we had a whole lot going on and on and on. Signs of love overshadowed by dreams. Baby, don't worry, 'cause you ain't alone. Only time running this without nice tears pass through. Every time, look at the picture in the frame. Gazing fascination, so hard. You still think that it's nothing but love. Rain still falls.
All right. Well, welcome back. All right, so we have the next match coming up. We have Mace and it's Steven, correct? Mace and Steven playing another one. Now, this is another case of Mace played the game before. All right, so beautiful picture of Steven.
I mean,
Every
look
time
at
I
that
see it-
physique, though.
Every time I see him, it makes me smile. But this is another just game of Mace has played the game before, so there's only so much just land skill can do when someone's already played the game, already knows the rules. Especially when they watch those little tutorials that teach you the tips and tricks. So I'm putting Mace on the winning end here just out of a guess, but this is still anyone's game. I'm assuming a lot of hand-eye coordination in this, judging the shots.
Something that I do not have.
Yeah. Speaking of which, what was the deal out there? What was the deal?
That
out
went
there?
about as well as I thought it did.
Yeah.
Or it would have. I don't play sports or Nintendo Switch sports.
That's fair. That's fair. Never before have I played Shambura before.
Yeah.
Or the few sports I have.
I had to ask what Shambura was.
Yeah. Sounds like a. You know what it reminds me of?
What?
I can't remember what it reminds me of. Well,
Fair enough.
but we got Steven and Mace playing here. Let's see how it goes. Both with the charged swords.
Round one.
You know, maybe the power of true brute strength may just win out here.
Maybe
Steven
they're
could crack
they're
through that
the
sword
the
like
beaded
nothing.
swords. There's something special about them.
Ribbed for their pleasure.
Yes. Off the rip, Steven with the instant KO. Maybe I should recall everything
I
I've
told you
ever
so.
said. Alright, just said immediate brute force off the rip. He's even pausing it to see where she puts it, or they put it, and then just smacking them right off. They couldn't even do much there, in all honesty.
Ready?
Let's see how round 2 plays out.
Oh, Mace immediately
Early
on the
block.
offensive, but a good block. Look how powerful that block was.
KO.
And a complete switch of dynamic here. Mace taking the KO over
And look at
Steven.
that taunt from above.
The taunts up from above are miserable. Cruel even. Look at that. Shaking it down at you.
Ready?
Alright, let's see how this
Bit of a
goes.
sweep.
Mace off with the
Early
eternal
blow.
thing.
Okay.
Now it's match point here. Pushing Steven back. Oh, good save
Got
by
some
Steven.
real-
Pushing him hard back. There he goes for another one. There it is. That's a
Beautiful.
Steven win. Not what I was expecting, you know, honestly. But like
you
it's
should have
anyone's
stayed
game.
faithful.
Should have stayed faithful.
I mean, do you see that portrait?
I did see the look. They're just dancing on him. All right, so it's still anyone's game. Best of 5. That's only game 1. No one changing out their swords. Interesting technique. Interesting strategy on both ends.
And look at the determination in Mace's eyes.
You can see it.
They
Here
are
they
ready
come.
to win.
And let's see how this goes. Steven pushing off immediately. Good block by Mace. Steven pushing Mace back. This good block by Mace. A little pause. Sitting about center. Good KO spot right there. See, that was anyone's game from the beginning. A lot of the fight stayed in the middle. Good blocks. Good pushbacks. But all around, Steven controlling it. Controlling it in the end.
Steven is definitely showing off the hand-eye coordination that I lack. And Mace is showing off that experience in Nintendo Switch Sports.
See how this goes. Yeah, Mace with a good initial hit, but doesn't do anything with it. Pushing Steven back. Steven with the counter
Ooh, got
push.
2 blocks.
There it is. Best 2 out of 3. Mace taking the second win. Anyone's game right now. Will this go to a 5-game series? I certainly hope not. But it's certainly possible.
It is, certainly.
Still anyone's game here in the end. Good block by Steven. Good block by Mace. Pushing him back. Is this it? Is this it for Steven? Good block.
Oh, he's pulling
Good
it back.
save.
Oh, is he?
Good block. It's still anyone's game. An interesting little pause there.
Yeah.
Putting him up against the rope. One more hit. There it is. Steven with a second knockout. Oh wow, this is a game of games right here. I wasn't this
It is
excited
truly
for
the
a
game
game.
of kings.
I wasn't this excited since Game 5 of Eason and David. Oh my goodness, was that a
Oh,
game
were those
to
the
watch?
days.
Oh, were those the days? Now, if you guys remember back 2 games ago,
About 20 minutes ago.
when I said that was the game of games, we've changed.
It seems we could improve.
Now, the game of games will be when I play, because I am the absolute best. Now, here, Mace putting Steven on the ropes, but a good block by Steven just negates all the progress done. See,
Real
they're
great
standing
blocking.
in the
Both
middle.
parts.
Really no ground made
Yeah.
on either of their
Real
sides.
stalemate.
Mace getting pushed back. Steven with the advantage here, but good pushback yet again. 2 more hits and they're off. 1. Oh, good block! Good, another good block. 1 more hit. Saved it right where they needed
pull it
to.
back.
Mace on the offensive. Good block. Steven is not in a good position. Saved it on the end. Ooh, there's a time limit. What will happen? We have yet to get to the time limit. What will happen? Will they knock him off beforehand? What?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Whoa.
this is unprecedented.
This is the first ever draw. They should have stayed on the offense. They were 1 hit away. They just couldn't come through
No.
with it.
If they both take 1 game and draw overall, they'll play a final in just the small circle.
Now that is going to be an interesting little
See
dynamic
if we
there.
can raise the stakes.
Now Mace just
Absolutely
dominating.
swept.
Mace just dominating there. Now, will we get that final game? That's up to Steven completely. This is match point. Steven only needs 1 more win.
Let's see if Mace continues to take
2
this
more wins
seriously.
total to just take the W. Will Mace come out on top? Good block. Good
on
block.
Mace's part.
Steven not blocking anything. There we go, though. Good block by Mace.
Seems he was stunned at the start, but he's back in.
Vulture. There it is. There it is. We have. Remember when I said it was the game of games?
Truly is.
I was not lying. This is match point right here.
The match
All right.
point of match
This
points.
is the match point of match point. If you remember in Dodgeball, the final scene.
Ready?
And there goes the circle! What? Who will come out on top?
God.
Steven with the 1-2 combo wombo, Mr. Clean specialty, putting Mace
What
in
the fuck does that even mean?
It said what I said. What I said. Put him down, like old Yeller. That was
Not Old Yeller.
Old Yeller just get put down.
Yes. Yes, he did.
All right. So next up we have Calm and Justice. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. It's time for me to leave the box. Are you also leaving the box?
Yeah.
We will send 2 new people in to keep you guys company, and we are gonna go out and play.
Feeling no pressure, but appears in the media. Getting jiggy with confirmed, please I'm telling ya. Anyway you be from New York to Siberia. Gotta feel your own beat and shake it every day. I'ma put it down, grabbing this ground. Lay your dollars on the ground, gonna double up now. 65 to 4 to 3, 2, one more time. Heavy punchline about to cruise. Let it go, let it out, let it go, let it out. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Lay low, lay high, lay low, lay high, until you feel the vibes that touch the sky. Let it go, let it out, let it go, let it out. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Lay low, lay high, lay low, lay high, until you feel the vibes that touch the sky. Feeling no pressure, but appears in the media. Getting jiggy with confirmed, please I'm telling ya. Anyway you be from New York to Siberia. Gotta feel your own beat and shake it every day. I'ma put it down.
It's Justice and CPU right now. Alright, gamer.
That was a great.
That was a good
awesome.
one. That last match really got me.
I know that was
It was scary.
so stressful.
My pronouns are he, him. I'm Justice now. Hi Tanner, nice to meet you.
I'm also he him. But perchance.
Perchance.
Or the Mar.
There I am. Let's
There
go.
I am.
Let's go.
Water, doing great. Man, you can't tell here. I'm sweating so
I know,
much
I'm
from
also
that.
sweating.
I
regret wearing a long sleeve.
Oh man, we put. I mean, I saw you. You're putting everything behind the scenes.
Dude, it hurt. It hurt mentally and physically. You were doing good too.
My heart
That's the
rate.
thing.
My heart rate was going faster than a rocket. It was crazy.
All right. Who's up next? I believe it is Justice versus the CPU.
Now, many people don't know this about the CPU, but he's actually my cousin.
Oh.
Yeah, he's crazy.
I almost just said I can see the similarity, but that's not really what cousins are like, huh?
Well, I mean, distant.
Yeah,
distant.
very distant.
Of course.
Justice's favorite video game is Pokemon Emerald.
Personally, I know I'm going to get a lot of hate for this, but I don't know too much about Pokemon.
I don't know either, but I have played the newer games. The newer one that just came out, Scarlet and Violet. It's okay.
It's okay?
It's okay. It's not the best. I think my favorite does have to be Sun and Moon. Those are really good games.
I've heard Sun and Moon is great.
Very good games. Ooh, Sword and Shield too. That was a good Pokemon Switch game.
Alright, they're going to end the tutorials.
It's just Justice in the corner.
Of course. But look at him stretching. He's ready. He is like a lion ready to pounce.
He is very ready.
But are his moves more like a cheetah?
Where are the
Is he
CPU's
fast, right?
pronouns?
I don't know the CPU's pronouns. We're going to sue...
Just calm.
Alrighty.
Oh, they're doubling it up. Oh yeah, because it is. Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh,
Oh,
alright.
Justice is taking a back.
The swords are different. They are skinnier and have like a point at the end.
I'm not sure that it creates that much of advantage, but Justice sure is taking... no, he's taking a hit back. How will he recover?
This is rough. Look at him go. I've never seen this type of Chambura before.
Oh, this is a more intense version. It kind of reminds me of dual wielding.
Oh yes.
How samurai have both a katana and a wakizashi. It's very crazy.
It is very crazy. This is very intense. I always forget there's a timer.
Now maybe we'll see both swords. Maybe there's a type of
Ooh,
special move.
ooh, ooh,
Can Justice
ooh,
pull it through?
oh,
He does!
Oh!
Justice
Wow.
for the first point. Let's see how the CPU reacts.
His pronouns were updated. They're computer.
Yeah.
Woo!
Epic.
We love a CPU with pronouns.
The CPU, I mean, he's just a seasoned veteran. He's played players all around the world. Yes. Yes, totally. You play internationally, don't you?
Of course, of course.
Oh, Justice taking a hit, but the
Ooh,
computer doesn't
ooh.
strike back. What will...
Do you see the technique? Oh,
How will this
That was
affect
just
LeBron's legacy?
I truly wonder. This
Exactly.
could be it for the.
Is Justice about to take
What does LeBron play on?
basketball?
The team. This could affect the Lakers' legacy.
Exactly. I mean, the butterfly. We have to take the butterfly
Right?
effect into account.
Ooh.
Okay, he's taking a bit of a weird stance.
Ooh,
Computer
alright,
Justice
alright,
almost
alright.
had it. Has to pull back.
What the flip? Oh
The
my
front
god!
flip. Look at the agility on that man.
Look at that. I bet he's feeling so pumped right now. He got his hat on. He's
Exactly.
gaming. Look at that.
And the
front flip.
CPU taking an L. Okay, Justice, he gets the first point.
Steadily Greg is not so steadily, is he?
No, he is not. The next thing to keep in track is Justice. He still has to get this other one. If he,
He
can
does,
get this
he does, he
other
does.
one, then maybe he
He
can pull
truly
through.
does. He has 2 more to
Let's
get.
see how this goes. Glorious Martin.
Alright, we're changing it up.
Bring it up. Let's see how the computer goes against.
I do like. I have seen the technique where they cross swords and then attack from the computer side.
Maybe they know a strategy that humans don't.
Maybe. The computer's very.
Right? Justice. He keeps hitting those perpendicular shots. He's got to find an opening.
He has to get.
But
into
he's
the
really close to
samurai
an edge right now.
Oh.
And he takes the first point off.
CPU did a bit of a spinning spin on that.
Honestly, that last hit was looking
Look at
kind of
this.
zesty.
Ooh, it is a little. Kind of a bit fruity.
A little fruity,
A
if
little
you'd-
fruity.
Yeah. Oh, the Pikachu.
Pikachu pops
Exactly.
in from time to time. It's alright. He just
course.
likes to make an appear.
Oh,
well.
that's not on stream, but we saw it.
Well, we see things that the viewers don't.
Exactly, and we're seeing Justice taking a huge L. Let's see how he will recover. Justice, what he needs to do
Ooh,
is
alright.
he needs to calm down a second and wait for an opening, because you notice the CPU is extra large. Like,
Ooh,
they're spaced out a bit.
they are.
And I feel like
You
that's...
have to block. Ooh, alright.
And that is
charged
a-
attack. Oh,
There we go, Justice, exactly, takes control.
He-
He finds an
he
opening.
can't just go in and keep doing it. He has to block, take a step back, take a hit, block.
Justice taking a... I can swear right.
Go ahead.
Taking a bitch thing to a hit to the face.
Oh yeah.
We need to see how...
Well,
Dude,
I did
Easton
not.
literally said fuck earlier. You're fine.
Okay.
Alright, gamers.
Alright,
Let's see how this is going.
Justice not
Match
doing
point for
great.
this round with that front flip? What are you
He
doing?
tried. Justice,
Oh.
he has to recover. Back, come on, find the perpendicular spot. He hit right into him. So right into his
Justice
trap,
was-
but he's pushing him back.
Alright.
But okay, they're back in the middle, even ground.
Oh, danger
if
zone.
Justice
Can
gets
you,
a
1-1. At least it's not another sweep.
exactly. And the best part is, it's still anyone's game.
Oh yeah, it truly is. Like, we got 5 rounds.
Exactly. All right, Justice
Let's
moving
hope
around.
Justice gets that lead so he'll be able to do
See,
that
he's
match
moving back
point.
and forth. Justice, during this time, as he's getting ready, he needs to evaluate his
He's changing
his
it
strategy.
up. He's changing it up. He's not doing double swords
He's
anymore.
doing charge sword?
He's doing charge swords.
Perfect. Alrighty, now
Just.
the charge sword. I feel like this is more crazier, more intense
yeah.
because this is solely on focus now. It can just focus and pull through.
He did give the CPU. Oh, never mind. He did a tutorial.
Hiromasa?
That
Hiromasa?
man is balding really badly. That receding hairline has got to go. Maybe Justice can fix that for him.
There are some shampoo brands I would highly recommend to him, but he's not sponsored. Alright, he
Oh,
needs to pull back. There, nope, he
Oh.
hits to the perpendicular and takes the
Oh.
first L. Justice. Not doing great. Let's
This
see how
is-
he holds up. I mean, he's still got 2 and 3
yeah.
left.
Oh yeah.
He's got this.
He's got this. He's fine.
Garfield, how you thinking? Okay, he's stoned.
Well, yeah, he kind of looked like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta have him hold
He's
Sprite.
smoking what Justice is smoking, because Justice is not pulling through.
He's smoking not that
And he
Zaza.
hits right at the perpendicular. I
Oh,
feel like he
shit.
needs to calm down and then evaluate. There he goes. Notice the strategy he's going against. The CPU stays at one block position,
Ooh,
but Justice is
ooh,
able
ooh.
to find it.
He used
However-
that charge. Come on, Justice.
Charge coming in clutch. There we
Oh,
go.
there he goes.
All right. Justice is the sole proof why computers will not take over the human race. That's if Justice does
He has
not
to
mess
get the
this
dub.
up.
He has to get the dub.
Yes.
Ready?
All right, gamers. Honestly, the swords kind of remind me of like noodles.
So what? I believe it's the fettuccine.
No, fettuccine's a lot. Oh, all right, all right, all right.
Justice.
Justice dub this round. It
Alright.
is match point technically.
Yes.
Let's hope he can beat CPU.
All right. Justice needs
I wonder-
one more.
I wonder what'll come up next.
I have a feeling that if CPU managed to get this one, Justice would be.
We got
Very-
Ryan.
Ryan!
Ryan.
Yeah.
He is a ginger though.
Steroids.
Yeah, you know.
He's
Not the
taking
good
some
weed.
supplements.
Not the good weed.
No. It's like that weed dealer down on Vincent Avenue.
Where the fuck is that?
That would be in a town near here.
All right.
Oh, that's right.
I'm trying to get docked.
Don't worry, we won't. Okay, Justice taking a bit back. Oh, but he can't pull through. Oh no, he got a hit. 2. Block 3.
Oh,
no.
He's able to use his
1.
charge, but I don't know if he knows how.
It's kind of
Oh, he did use it.
acting a little noobish, but that's okay. As
Right,
expected.
the
9
timer.
seconds. 8. Come on, Justice needs to go on a frenzy right now. He needs to 5, 4. I'm afraid Justice will. Or if he can survive.
Oh,
There we go for a draw.
it's better than a draw than losing that round.
Exactly.
He was
We have-
very close.
For instance, we had a draw.
Yeah, we did have a draw. It was very scary because that last round when the border kind of went down, kind of scared me a little bit. All right, Justice not knowing how to block.
That common Justice elbow. Let's see how this affects LeBron's
Right.
legacy.
It truly should.
Somehow.
The Lakers colors are purple and yellow.
I
Dude.
believe so.
Dude, this is an Easter egg in the game.
Exactly.
Oh,
Justice taking that L. Now Justice has to win this 3.
he has to win this. If he wins this third round, or at least holds up to the end, he could do it.
He's putting himself in a very risky situation
is.
that, granted, I would not want to be
He
in right
needs to block. My boy needs to block. Come on. Oh,
now. I feel like Justice is almost waiting too long, so that's why he fails.
Well,
Because
if
the
he
CPU
gets,
is
if he
just
gets
waiting.
to that end one,
That's true.
and that thing goes down, and he gets a good hit.
I feel like Justice needs to take a swing from the...
Justice has his charge. Oh,
If he
oh,
takes a swing from the left, he can probably get her to a more vulnerable position.
ooh, ooh. This is looking pretty
Got
risky.
this hit from the left, I feel like. Come on!
Oh,
One
he's
more.
So close.
Justice taking a bout.
His charge is building up.
Have that thing. Come on, almost done! That's why computers suck. Better.
Computer.
Computer.
This is, dude, Justice.
line, but
He,
it's
you
okay.
know, he was talking to me.
Final round.
he was talking to me before this game, and he's like, "Was the CPU really that bad up against Connor, or was it just bad?" He was dissing. Oh, we were not done. Never mind.
He needs to get one great hit because we saw this when I got the hit on you. I had to go for it in a second. Oh, and a third.
All right, all
Got
right.
to block,
Oh.
block, hit, strike.
Woo! All right, he did get the dub. This is exactly what happened to us.
Exactly. And now, if I'm not mistaken, Justice will be moving on.
He will be moving on.
Exactly.
I'm honestly very surprised that the CPU technically did get knocked out.
Justice doing an interesting pose there, accepting
The W.
exactly. Probably pull up
Alright.
his jeans, but it's okay.
He really took that W. Easton there on his phone. I think he is listening into the stream, but that was just very interesting overall. It
That was
it
okay.
ended like how ours did. It's very. I'm glad there was not another sweep, but
That's the end of Jumper.
that is the
That
end
is
of
the end of
Jumper.
Jumper.
What are we going to next, Wyatt?
Volleyball.
Volleyball.
Volleyballing it up. Let's go. All right.
I love volleyball.
All right. We taking a break? We're taking a quick break, and then we'll go to volleyball. This is very cool. Are you excited?
I'm excited.
I'm very
I
excited.
get to play. It's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah. I don't know what time.
Hey, it's okay. You did great. What are you talking about? You did amazing.
At least
You're
it
gonna
wasn't
crush.
sweet.
You're gonna.
Oh, no, you
it wasn't a
just-
sweep. You gave me a challenge. That was a challenge.
It was a challenge.
Think you got your game found out. Do it deep, get 'em 2 steps ahead, yeah. So step into my way, stand out. It's a trap, one step again, my friend. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is fast for lies. You got me. Time it takes you, you're not surprised. I'm coming for you. My game's always so fast, so fine. You're spamming, but you didn't catch it in time. Yeah, making the true life. Only if you realize here ain't nobody's life. See what is terrorized. Stop the get it up. World better keep it back. Bro, change your way to smarter, greater cause. You know the stake is hot. Start down this here. Lose to see my back. Die, he was passion by. Do not waste your time and hate it, but guys. Your mother AI, justice to them all. I face out, I hold out, I reach out to the truth of my life. Sicknesses, all the whole moment to now break away. Oh, God, let me out, can you let me out? Can you set me free from this that in the world safe? In the last beat in the soul. Yeah, making the true life. Only if you realize here ain't nobody's life. See what is terrorized. Stop the get it up. World better keep it back. Bro, change your way to smarter, greater cause. You know the stake is hot. Start down this here. Lose to see my back. Die, he was passion by. Do not waste your time and hate it, but guys. Your mother AI, justice to them all. I face out, I hold out, I reach out to the truth of my life. Sicknesses, all the whole moment to now break away. Oh, God, let me out, can you let me out? Can you set me free from this that in
What's up, sluts?
It's
David.
I wasn't expecting that so strong right off the bat. Yo,
Welcome back.
Nintendo
We're mo-
Sports.
We're moving
yeah.
on to volleyball.
I'm excited for volleyball. I can't wait. Little Birdie told me that Easton is going to tear it up in the volleyball.
I
trust
hope
that,
so.
man. I know.
But,
that
you
guy's
know,
going to
after-
destroy.
As we've seen with the CPUs, they are fearsome.
I hate that guy's face so much.
he
Look at his
looks- he
disgusting
looks
little
gloomy.
nose. He has soulless eyes. He's got Wyatt's haircut.
That must
Is it
be why
based off of
scares me.
Wyatt? Genuine? Not to hate. Not to hate. Is it based off of Wyatt?
I mean, I see the
Mr.
features.
Is it Not Miyamoto? Who's the guy who owns Nintendo? Mr. Nintendo?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Nintendo
yeah.
himself.
John
in the
Nintendo.
flesh. John Nintendo. Not a fan of that name already.
Yeah, honestly, he Americanized it so quickly. You know, they sold out.
We should talk about how lovely Eason's photo is. This is actually from, is this his freshman year in high school when he was still doing hockey?
They could possibly. Why? Can you give us some background on the profile here of Issa?
Well, what year?
What year?
I have no clue.
He's looking so clean and fresh.
I got that the other night because he was arguing about his profile picture.
Yeah, there was
online.
certainly some turmoil when it came to picking out a picture for Easton.
A flower brought to him by his dear old granddad on the last game of the season. I don't believe that, actually. I simply don't.
Why does he look too young and cheery in that?
I've never seen joy like that in that.
You know, that's fair. That
And I still
the world hasn't beaten him down.
That was definitely not a pre-COVID phase. I can tell
that is absolutely
100%,
true.
110%.
Pre-March 13th.
And we were told to keep this guy fed and quenched of his thirst.
Yeah, I think
right?
he's like a gremlin.
Yeah, so we just kind
They
of
do something terrible.
So we just kind of like put it on there, right? Yeah, there's just a little drop on the top. You know what I mean? Just kind of
Rub it in.
He's fine. I'm sure
Yep.
he's fine. He's fine.
Oh god, he's falling over here. We got
That's
a
tragic.
Weekend at Bernie's, but with a stuffed cat. Oh, and
Which stuffed cat is
we
this
have
again?
moved on to volleyball.
Yo, let's go. Okay,
That's
finally
actually happening.
Okay, Easton is
Maybe.
definitely going to win this one. He just already went back to.
No, they're doing the tutorial. Now we're starting.
Okay, now we're starting. Let's go. And Easton's going to tear it up. I know he is.
I
He's
sure
going
hope
to
so.
smash the CPUs in this. We already had Justice defeat the CPUs, and
Yes.
he was the first one.
We've got Justice, and then, you know, this will be the true decider to see if Connor is actually just shit, or if the
If he's just
CPUs,
miserable at the game.
yeah, or if the CPUs are just really, really good.
Justice wasn't having too hard of a time with it when he was playing the Chamber game,
Exactly.
so
Like,
Easton looks to be doing pretty alright so far. Slow and steady seems to win the race. And he's got a point.
we got a point, yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Already got a point on the board for them. We sure?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, yeah, because he's low Mitch. Okay, I'm just making sure, man.
Yeah.
I don't know what this is.
Yes.
I was only-
Hiroshima and Ursula there are the CPUs.
Hiroshima and Ursula, dude. I hate that guy's
No,
haircut
no, it says
so
Hiroshima.
much. You can only do so much when you were born a ginger, but if you're also gonna have a haircut like that, you might
I
as
mean,
well just
yeah,
shave it
receding
off.
hairline and ginger is really just a deadly combination.
You know that God looked that guy in the eye and said, no.
Yeah, that is truly just he picked one out and was like, fuck this one in particular. We gotta talk about the kelp hair on Ursula, though.
Oh, Easton just took an L, fat and stinky. I know he's going
Oh,
to
the
win
timing
this,
was a
but
bit
he's
early.
scaring me already.
Bit early again.
Not improving. He's making the same mistakes, and he's not actively trying. He's not. You need to listen to the game if
I
you
mean-
want to win. You have to like react to what the game is telling you.
I mean,
it gives you
I
hints
am-
and tricks. You keep if your
I am
timing is
terrified
constantly
to say
early.
it, but I'm, you know, Lil Mitch might lose to a ginger.
Lil Mitch, the bitch, is about to get fucked, bro. He is
That is-
very disappointed.
That is quite the impartial nickname there. David.
Mitch the bitch.
Yeah.
Look, it was given to me by an old friend.
And that failed dive gets 2 points for
This
the
is,
CPU team.
That's a 3, right? Or how does volleyball work? How does the pointing system work in volleyball? Okay, okay.
The whole thing is the best of
Dude, he is not doing
And they,
hot.
Hiramasa and whatever the other one is called are well,
Definitely
on their,
Ursula.
well on their way to 5 points.
Thrashing him. They're picking him up and smashing him downward into the ground.
Absolutely.
Brain matter, blood, guts, organs, a little bit of bone, everywhere.
Just viscera all over the court.
I don't understand why they're allowing such a thing in a Nintendo game. if
I mean,
anything.
it is
I thought it was a
gruesome, but you
family
know,
friendly.
sometimes it's necessary to prove a point, you know.
Just to really
Oh,
get
and
the image.
Easton-
Yes, finally!
Easton is crawling back.
Like the little pig he is. On his hands and knees. But if that's what it takes to win the game, then I don't judge.
You know, fair enough.
That was a
We
really
are
nice-
certainly not in a position to be judging these players.
But
we're still going
What
to.
do you mean by that? Fucking.
I hear a knock on the door.
Do you have an.
Who dares?
Oh, whatever, that's not my issue. I
Brief
don't get paid
interruption.
enough for that.
Yeah, I'm not getting paid anything for this.
You're not getting paid anything?
No, there's just a shotgun trap on the door. I can't get out.
L. I'm getting paid 13 smackaroonies. And smackaroonies means kiss for you folks that are down at home. And it's a 3 against 3 currently, so it's still anybody.
And it's
oh, and
4
Easton just pulled the
against 3.
point.
It's
So
Easton gonna pull this back?
Easton's got the lead.
That's the question.
Match point. Easton could win it all right here, I think, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
let's
he
go.
could win this first round at least.
That's
which
something,
would be
right?
a good start. So
You know, it's that first step for the long leap of mankind that will be Easton's success story in this game. And
Absolutely.
as I told you,
Beautifully
when we
done.
started tonight here, I looked you in the eye and said, a little birdie told me Easton was going to win, and that's his first W right there.
You know, if there is one rumor that I know is true from the Senate, it is that Mitch McConnell can play a good game of fucking volleyball.
Mitch McConnell knows how to handle balls and
You know,
quite
he may
well.
not look like it, but he is spring and spry.
Keep in mind, if Easton somehow loses to the CPU, he's out of the tournament, and the CPU is guaranteed fourth.
Are you sure we
That'd be hilarious.
That's a 5.
Ouch.
Can you believe these people questioning us?
My ways!
When rules have been set, we do not change them. Especially when they're set by the people in authority. It's something I want the people at home to know. You can never question authority.
You know, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys didn't like Steven too much, because he will not be
You will
here
not be
anymore.
seeing him again.
He has been
tonight, is all I'm
disqualified for
saying.
that.
Bro, Steven's actually, like, in one of the best positions in the bracket
no,
right now.
no.
Is he really? I don't believe
We
you.
are throwing him into
What
the
the
river.
hell do you even know?
Good question.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Exactly.
Easton already started off with a tiny bit of a lead. He's actually kind of starting to improve a little. No, never mind.
But it seems that his cooler doppelganger on the other side seems to be doing pretty good as well. I was
Even
good with him, though.
I do find it quite crazy that every single time Easton's having to do it with completely new CPUs, like a whole new set of skills that these players could be having, that Easton has to work around and try to find ways to break through their defenses to finally succeed, and he's doing it.
You know, I'm honestly
Always
not
a little bit
sure-
early, though.
I'm honestly not sure if it's that deep, but
No, it definitely
it
is.
sounds interesting, so I'll go with it.
I'm an expert in my field. I've been studying the game of volleyball for approximately 27 and a half years now.
Damn.
3, 0.
That's, yeah.
No.
Oh. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you've been lied to.
Right here, right now, tonight.
Yeah.
Easton with another win. He might clean sweep this match specifically, or like this whole. This is a magic game. I don't know what to call. Like the
This
one
whole-
the best of 5.
Yes, I'd say it's a match.
So okay, so he's gotten 3 of the 5.
Yeah.
Let's go. For the 5. For the
Made it to
5.
4.
I'm telling you, Easton is going to bring it back. He's going to win the full Nintendo Switch Games tournament tonight. I believe it. If there is anyone I'd put my entire life within the hands of, it'd be Easton Cadell.
You know, I wholeheartedly agree. But, you know, I may think about that choice a little more after seeing that fumble.
No, I'd put a gun in Easton's hand, and I'd let him point it at my head.
Well, you know,
And
he
pull
may
that
drop
trigger.
it if you put it in his hand. You know, he may jump up and it, like, will land 3 feet away from him.
He'd miss it to be able to. Yo! Let's
But
go.
he wins the
Easton
game
finds it.
anyway.
Okay, so that's 2 for East and 0 for the CPU. Yeah, Connor just sucks
Yeah,
at this game. I'm
you
gonna be
know.
honest with you. Connor's just not very
Yeah,
good.
I mean,
It's kind of a shame. Especially for a guy that tall.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
he should
You win some, you lose some.
he should just be able to reach over those CPUs and just, like, put the
Unironically,
ball
dude,
in their
you think
court.
with
but,
his,
you know.
like, he'd have such a reach with, like, the length in his arms, you'd expect him to be able to pull out some I don't remember what game he lost with, but it was so
Make it
upsetting.
2 out of 3. These are taking a while.
I am
I
so
cannot believe this,
tired
people. We
of
have
these
more
people breaking
mutineers.
into our office and trying to interrupt our newsroom.
Let's go. I'm done.
You know, I
want
thought we
you
had
in-
security in this place, but apparently not.
We should have people with weapons to defend, mostly just us.
Connor and
Mace, right?
Connor Mays.
Yeah.
Mays first player.
Ace first player?
Yeah.
Ah.
How do you
So
know?
next up, we've got Connor versus Mace.
For another match of volleyball,
Let's
the
see
American
if
pastime
Connor can
sports.
redeem himself.
No, I'm like so disappointed.
So
in that guy.
horribly
He
embarrassing himself
absolutely.
to these obviously
He got
shit
devastated
CPUs.
with the. Oh lordy! Oh no!
Well, my fellow Americans,
No. You
it's
want
been
to?
a change to the rule set. Easton and Steven are being whiny babies and don't want to do best of 5s in volleyball. So we are going to be doing best of 3s, meaning Easton just won.
I
Yeah,
told
this
you.
is a
I
sad day in
told you.
history.
I told the Americans
You know, this
that
is-
Easton would win.
You
He
know,
did.
Yeah, that's
know,
what I said.
Awesome, awesome.
This is how-
That's my job. I'm done here.
This is how democracy dies.
It
Not
is.
with an
It is.
explosion,
It is.
but with thunderous applause.
Democracy truly do be dying in darkness.
This is
so it's been written in the
unacceptable.
cards itself.
You know,
And I
I-
think it's time for another.
Garfield waterboarding moment.
I mean, what's it called? You don't like. Like, what's the verb form for like feeding? But like it's like
Feeding?
like no, yeah, but like we're not feeding it, we're drinking it, but like not drinking. You know what I mean?
Watering it?
Yeah, we're watering it. I guess that's the best word for it. Yeah, we're spriting it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, just kind of rub it back in. I really hope this didn't cost too much money. This will probably wash out, right?
Maybe. But I'm pretty sure it didn't cost anything. I think Mace found it in a cave around an altar with a lot of dimly lit candles.
Oh, a little gun in the eye.
And basically a note that said, "Do not take this doll."
I used to drink Sprite as like medicine when I'd get colds as a kid, so I'm sure getting exactly. So I'm sure getting a little in the eye shouldn't cause too much pain.
Yeah.
Oh God.
It'll strengthen his immune system.
I love Connor's image so much. He looks like
But I wish I could love his gameplay.
his gameplay is doomed. Is all I'm saying. It's
Eternally.
unholy.
Ah,
I just love his profile picture. Something about it always reminds me of
so
the
charismatic
Call
and
of
inviting.
Duty like
Oh,
the
like,
soda
like the
machines.
power-ups?
Yeah, I don't know
Fair
why.
enough, yeah.
something
It's,
about
it's like the old-timey bottle, I get it.
Who do you have your money on in this game
Oh,
specifically?
that is a good question. You know, Mace does always have that advantage of has played the game before.
Yeah, like
But, you know-
if I remember correctly, they did spend like 3 to 4 hours last night just grinding this game out, which is something a lot of the other competitors did not have the
Yeah,
opportunity.
we can certainly.
All I'm saying,
we
not
can
to like.
certainly speculate about the ethicality of that. But
Yeah, I mean, some people would chop off their head for such a just absolute disgrace
You know,
and just
some
mockery
may
of
call
the
it
tournament as a whole.
flagrant cheating and like just spitting on the name of
Just
our generous host
devastatingly
Wyatt Fisak
despicable.
here.
Devastatingly despicable, disgusting, and appalling, and I just don't understand why you
So
did it.
true.
Yeah, exactly.
But as we might have guessed, Mace has gotten 2 points here. Wait,
Connor
never mind.
is-
Connor has 2
No,
points.
no, yeah, Connor. Skullfuck.
Yeah,
Or
Skullpook.
Skullpook.
Skullpook, I believe it's German.
I don't think they win the positions I said, so I had
No,
to
they
switch
did.
it.
No, they did not.
Ouch.
Um,
I wish they would listen to rules,
You know,
but
as we've seen here, these groups, these anarchists, are just taking over the tournament.
and like anarchists, they like to share everything, including their own brain cells, so you can see like the level of competition we're
They
looking
have
at.
spitting.
Yeah.
I do spit a little. I do be spitting on the side.
And you know, I was gonna say Connor does.
Connor is cleaning
I'd say he does have quite the advantage, being freakishly tall.
Yeah, he's like
he can
7'8",
quite literally
I'd say, roughly
reach over.
speaking.
Yeah, I think 7'9" actually.
7'9", honestly, maybe.
Yeah.
He might have grown a bit since the last time I've seen him.
I believe he has some sort of like pistons in his shins too that allow him to go up in height too.
Have you been seeing like the people who are like going to get surgery to extend their legs by like getting that broken
Yeah,
in
yeah,
half and
I
then
have.
like parts implant?
You know,
I could use the extra inches other places. Is what I'm saying.
You know, certainly. I can attest to that, ladies and gentlemen.
Amen.
I have had sex with David.
Amen. Let's go. Let's go. So, anyways, back to the match.
Yeah, 3-1 in Connor's favor here. Mace is getting absolutely bodied. You know, those hours of practice seem to be doing absolutely nothing but hurting their
I
standing
feel like
with
we're
the
not
other
emphasizing
players.
that fact enough. The amount of time that Mace spent into this game on their off time just to win,
Just
is
to be
disgusting.
absolutely destroyed in the end as well.
Yeah, that too. I mean, it's honestly embarrassing.
You know,
They're kind of clean. They're
maybe not.
look. I have faith that
You know,
Connor
I
could
think
still win.
I think
this.
that bot on Mace's side is carrying quite a bit.
Yeah, actually, I
personally.
think it's just Mace's CPU that's currently.
Yeah, I mean-
because Connor's definitely been like on top of things.
Yeah,
I've seen that
exactly,
blue hair near the front like very often. Like, look at
Uh,
that! Look at that! Look at that!
beautiful spike.
Like, he's absolutely setting up his CPU perfectly. Like, you can see the chemistry that him and Shouta
And-
have, so that they can.
And it paid off with another point there.
I think Connor's got this in the bag.
Well, we're up to match point. We'll see.
Have we already had a match between these two gone through yet, or is this the
No,
first?
we
This
have
the first
not.
one? Okay,
No.
that's what I thought, but honestly.
Yes.
Oh, that's what that is.
We're learning new things every day, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm learning things along with the audience. You know, there are probably some audience members who also did.
You know, that is a very
you
a
know?
very interesting approach to commentating. You know, I bet it makes you very relatable.
Exactly.
Wow.
Think of me as like I'm like one of you at home.
Yeah,
One of
you're
you
like a
disgusting,
stand-up.
pathetic peasants back home who do not have the hot mic.
Groveling
Yeah.
at our feet.
your hands and knees. We are superior.
We are up here in this ivory tower.
And that's why we won all of our matches.
That is true.
Very accurate.
The higher the number in the bracket, the better you are.
I'm not feeling too happy anymore.
And look
And
at that.
Connor wins his first game.
It
of
seems
the
that
volleyball.
Skullfook has skull fucked.
Skullfook do the skull fuck. Are we sure it's not French?
That's
That
probably
that
German.
I believe that is an
No.
umlaut, and I don't think those filthy French people use those.
I feel like the French have a lot of skulls
No.
in their like.
I think they have a silly little like accent, but
Yeah, they have
it's not the dots.
The French are very silly.
They certainly are.
Someone's got banned from a Minecraft server for making a bad French joke.
What was the bad French joke?
Anyways, back to the match.
Not safe for TV, I guess.
Connor is definitely going to be taking the W on this one. Like, look
Yeah,
at that
certainly.
clean sweep.
You know, Mace barely hit it back there, but
Dude, Connor's fucking...
yeah.
Connor's, again, it's
absolutely
the height. Connor's
guarding
just
that
standing
net,
in
yeah.
front of the net, holding
I
his
mean,
arms up. Nothing.
you know,
to get
he's
past.
got that wingspan and the height. All he has to do is this, and he's covered the whole net, ladies and
Dude, have you
gentlemen.
ever seen that like 3 foot tall? Like it's like a harpy bird, and
Yeah,
it's,
that's
it's a
Connor.
monster. Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
literally.
No, I mean literally. Like he has a some sort of wingsuit, and he just flies around.
He's got a cloaca.
Sometimes.
I've seen it.
What?
You heard me. Connor's cloaca.
I'm in shock and horror, ladies and gentlemen.
I've got it. We all
it-
know
it
my
seems-
email. I can send photos after class. Don't worry.
It seems that Mace has gotten a point in that time.
Connor
but
just-
Connor and his twin there with slightly different colored hair have pulled it back and evened it out.
Again, it's the teamwork. Connor
it
and
is.
his CPU have just been
I mean-
through so many things together, and I just don't
Connor,
believe that Mace.
Connor's CPU
has-
is simply an extension of him.
I actually heard that Mace recently fired their old volleyball partner off of some very,
that-
very
oh.
bad rumors. Specifically, Mace was jealous of the techniques and skills that their volleyball player, their old one, was producing, so they fired them.
You know, that is
And I
certainly
think you can
telling.
very much exactly.
Yeah.
You can very much tell between
You
their
can really
their partner.
see in that nervousness, you know.
Mhm.
See,
Exactly.
that first
See,
one-
they just do
that
not have the
first
chemistry
one-
with the new.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that first one was too early, and then they just did not have the communication with
Money
the CPU
can
there.
only buy you so much. It can
Exactly,
buy
you
you
know.
a new volleyball partner, but it can't buy you talent. And I think Mace is
Exactly.
learning that.
And right now, look at that. We are seeing Icarus flying too close to the sun. Ignore that point that they just got.
Just pretend that that isn't happening. Your eyes are simply deceiving you. I still see a 1 next
And
to
I
Connor's
mean,
name on the
just
bottom,
another
and that's what
beautiful
matters to me.
set from Connor. And look at that. 4
Connor-
points. We are up to match point. Connor and his CPU here are in perfect sync, ladies.
What do you think makes Connor just so darn attractive, genuinely? He's got such a... I think it's the skull shape. There's so much, like, he's got the high cheekbones and the nice jawline. He's such a handsome...
It's truly the angularity, and I think there's something about the, you know, it's like when you look at a mountain, you know, it's just so large that you just, and, you know,
That was a bit stanky, I won't lie.
yeah, you know, Connor, you gotta pull it back here.
He's definitely the advanced specimen that I know of him.
That is certainly true. Yeah, but back to him. It's
Yeah,
like
back to
looking,
Connor,
you know,
yeah,
it's like looking at a great mountain. You know, you can't not look at it with some sort of reverence.
Oh, this
It's
is
great height.
match point. Come on, Connor.
They are up to
Connor's
Match
very
point on
reminiscent
both
of like
sides.
the old like Michelangelo like statues. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? With
you
that
know.
very ooh
oh my god.
Mace with the 1. So that's 1-1 right now.
Yeah.
1-1. And you said we were bringing it down to
Win by 2.
Oh yeah, never mind. We were not on match point. Learning new things every day.
Man, I don't get volleyball,
Mace
bro.
is now at match point.
Volleyball's chill.
Still
but,
hitting
like,
it
I don't
far
get
too
it.
early. Absolutely biffing it, some may say.
Biffin, bashing, buckle.
Those are words that start with B.
I'm a big fan of
Oh,
the
a
letter.
little
I'm actually
late
not a
this
big fan of
time.
the letter B. It's unironically not a good letter. Can we agree with that? R S T X is pretty alright.
I can agree with all of those.
Yeah, like,
choices, but,
legitimately, A
I
is
don't
like
think
okay.
B is that terrible of a letter. We have evened it out, ladies and
Ooh,
gentlemen.
okay,
Connor-
now it's match point. Now we're where we thought.
He's gotta
No,
win by 2.
I don't get this.
Jesus
game.
Christ. Volleyball will never end.
It'll cap at 7.
I don't believe you.
You know, David, have you heard of the Greek tragedy of Sisyphus?
You're gonna have to remind
The
me.
man
Which one was
doomed
that guy?
to
Oh,
push
he's
a
the rock
stone
dude,
up
he's
a
the
hill
boulder
and
fella?
it
Yeah.
falls down every time. That is simply what we're seeing here. Every point, it just falls down every time. Ooh, we're
Connor
up to
is
6
very
points, though.
reminiscent of Tantalus, I believe is his name from the Greek myth. He was the guy who is like stuck in a pool of water with a fruit tree next to him, but whenever he tries to bend down to take a drink, the water moves away from him.
Yeah.
Tries to grab an apple, the tree moves away. That's Connor with his W's right now.
Yeah.
He's so close, but he
You know,
just
the
can't
world,
get his teeth
the
around
world
this.
simply doesn't want him to win because
It-
he's too good. He's just,
The only thing preventing Connor from taking the W is God himself,
You know,
ladies
yeah.
and gentlemen. And
You
you
know-
can only do so much against God.
you know, Zeus didn't want humans to get fire, and he does not want Connor to win this match.
This is gonna go I think we're gonna go the whole way.
You know, some may say Mace is even a avatar of the Titans, here to strike down our beloved Skullfook.
Mace canonically actually hates any believers of the Bible or God, which is what Connor is, since he is a biblical prophet and hero. Mace is a stand-in for Satan in tonight's game,
This is
ladies
true.
and gentlemen. That's it. That's game.
We've seen it here. The triumph of righteousness.
Good finally defeats evil
There is
tonight
good in the
here,
world, ladies and gentlemen. And look at them.
I can finally
deserve
look
it.
my kids in the eye again and tell them, it will be.
Skullfook is
Okay.
here to protect us.
Skullfu, my hero.
Skullfook.
And for the victory, one last drink of the Garfield. He is very wet and moist now.
As
I'm
we
not
all are
sure.
after that match.
Dude, whenever I see Connor, bro, whenever
Oh.
I see that guy.
I mean,
Oh, sorry, it was a bit a lot. I really hope this washes out. If not, I may have to find another one of these. I'm sure I could find one in the new sewer.
yeah, I believe they're made from like
Do we have
sacrificing
napkins or like
virgins?
tissue papers or anything?
There's napkins out on the like.
You have to stuff
I'm not
this
going
right
out there
out.
with the rest of. No. Yo, could you
yeah.
press us like a paper towel?
Sure.
Yeah, we had a bit of spillage. I don't know what happened. What do you say?
Apparently, he heard about it. I think they may be watching the stream.
Why?
They seem to have bugged into our comms.
Dude, oh my god, remember that beetle?
Yes.
That, okay. This is genuinely the scariest thing I've ever happened to me in my life. I'm going to have nightmares of that thing.
You know, that was hellish, really. Anything with Beetle in it just...
On the second player volleyball.
Let's go.
We've got
volleyball.
We've got Steven versus Justice here.
And the CPU did get defeated that
What
one time
happened?
last. Oh, nothing
Nothing.
happens. What do you mean? What are you talking
We're
about?
just cleaning
I
up our
saw you
sweet
start
boy.
this poor sprite on him and immediately cut to the game.
Yeah, the game started. I don't understand what the
Oh, what is
situation.
it? I don't care.
No, he's not what. So, who's ready for some
Just
more
some-
volleyball tonight, ladies?
just some
You
homeless
fucking,
people-
I will kill every last one of you!
Just some homeless people wandering in from the street again. You know, we really need to get better
Volleyball,
locks on
ladies
those
and
doors.
gentlemen.
You know,
I'm going to break
you know, did you
some
know
skulls.
volleyball was actually invented by the ancient Sumerians?
You know what else was
They use
invented
a
by the
large
ancient
rock
Sumerians?
and-
The curb stomp tech. And I think we need to bring it back in use.
You know, I never stopped using it.
I've actually been studying lethal injection recently and like different execution methods that have been used throughout the United States.
You know, have you heard about the new one, nitrogen asphyxiation? You know,
that sounds like
You know-
like nitrous oxide.
No, nitrogen, like the
Oh,
gas nitrogen.
that
So
sounds fun.
Tennessee is thinking about rolling out a new method of execution where they suffocate the prisoner with nitrogen because
Okay.
apparently the body can't detect it. Like they can't detect that they're like not breathing air and they just end up becoming unconscious and dying eventually.
Couldn't you do the same thing with like nitrous oxide, but also just like go off of like the best high of your life?
Yeah, probably. But
Because like if you
do we
don't,
want to give those filthy criminals all of our good drugs?
True.
You know, like-
true facts though.
You know, I may want the nitrous oxide for myself.
why don't we ever bring back the guillotine?
The what?
The guillotine, it was classic.
You know,
like
that
the
is
French
the
really
most-
like I hate
it's
the,
the most
French. Don't get me
noble
wrong.
method of execution.
If you learn anything tonight, it's that the French the French.
I mean, a clock is right twice a day, or a broken clock is right twice a day, ladies and gentlemen. And France,
broken Glock.
I said a broken clock, but
A broken
And,
clock.
The
gets
French
shot
are
twice a day.
absolutely worse than a broken clock, so they're right once in history, and that was the guillotine.
Stevan v Justice. This is a big match tonight.
Yes.
This is the winners finals, right? It's whoever wins this one fights Connor, right?
No, undetermined. Whoever wins this goes to the grand final.
Yeah, who's the
grand
other, or do we
final?
not have the other grand final yet?
No, because we gotta run the rest of the losers bracket.
Oh, God, that's so much work. They're losers. They should have lost.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're in here for the long haul.
Yes, sir.
I wish they couldn't, you know, if only they could be winners like us.
Yeah,
Only
dude,
Casey's
honestly.
General Store would have had my pizza ready at the specified time.
Casey's General Store in the area that we are in. We're
Steven
after
almost
you.
did the same thing, man.
In this place and time, at this exact moment, there is a Casey's, and we are angry at it.
In that Casey's. Just saying, if it's not standing within the next week, you know what happens. You heard it first, ladies and gentlemen.
Who's to say? A
I
stray
heard that
light-
phone go off. I'm
a
going to
stray
beat
lightning
one of
strike?
you.
What?
I heard a phone go off.
I seem to have been texted by one of the contestants.
You
Oh.
don't have friends.
By the way,
Well,
the
I'm not
webcam
friends
broke
with them.
again.
You know, that is true.
I
We're
didn't
not
like
missing
seeing
much,
their...
though.
Honestly, was the camera broke like last game too? Because I feel like I didn't get to see their
It
face.
was.
Yeah, I was about to say. I feel like I would have made like
It
comments
just
about how
turned off.
goofy
I'm
they were.
assuming someone outside might have
Yeah.
watched it, or maybe it just lost connection.
Looks like Justice here is doing pretty good.
It's
too.
insane
Oh,
how
and it's-
everyone
it's
who's
evened
not in
out,
this
though.
room is just so incompetent,
Yeah, I mean,
unprofessional.
you know, it goes to show why we are in this room and they are not, you know?
we got nominated to be in this room because of our superior
You know,
intellect
like,
and our
we are,
authority
we
on
are,
situations.
we're the
such
cream
as
of society
this,
here,
course.
and they
Cream of the
are,
crop.
yeah.
And it is a 2v2, which is looking pretty nice. I'm liking the back and forth that we're getting. It's quite the slugfest.
Yes, I have to say, I love Steven's CPU's hair. I need to ask what her hairdresser does.
Is it the purple?
Yeah, isn't that color lovely?
So, purple is a color, and it's in the rainbow, but, like, not really. And, like, if you, okay, like, you ever see a rainbow in your real life day-to-day, check this out. I promise you, there is no purple in any of those
That is
rainbows
probably
in real
because
life.
it blends in with the blue.
I
in the
promise you
sky.
there is no purple, and, like, I just don't believe in it.
All right, well, you know,
Do you believe in
purple
indigo?
purple may or may not be real, ladies.
What did you say to me?
Do you believe in indigo?
Well, we're not allowed to say that on Twitch.
Oh
dude.
my god.
Yeah.
It's called
You better hope there's not any dogs in here.
we refer to them as Native Americans now.
The indigo people.
Is that Stevan with that for? Was that Stevan?
Yes.
Yo, okay, Stevan is definitely
You know,
pulling it
you are
back.
really pronouncing Steven's name very interestingly.
Yeah, what do you mean?
There is an A in there, but
No, that's a V, so it's Stevan.
what?
Yeah, it's Stevan.
David,
You've met him, right?
yes, I have.
Yeah.
But how would you pronounce the name, like the type of car that has, you know, those sliding doors on the back, you know, VAN? How would you pronounce that? Pray tell.
Stevan?
Well, you know, at least he's consistent. Up a little bit early on Justice's part here. You know, he is just pacing back and forth. He must be nervous.
You know,
You know, I would be too, though, at match point against such a formidable opponent, and he's lost.
not to make fun, but Stevan does just simply have much bigger muscles than Justice does, and I feel like that's
Yeah.
really coming into play here.
That is-
tonight.
that is very
I
true,
think
yeah.
Justice needs to get back into that.
You know, he's simply able to hit the ball better.
he hits the ball stronger, better, with more accuracy, with more precision. He's got that marksmanship that you simply don't see in other lesser beings.
That is so true.
And Justice, I'm not saying he is one of these lesser beings.
But I am.
But we can definitely say tonight that this man right here is.
I mean, once again, though, they are all lesser
Oh my
beings
god,
compared
did
to
you see the
us.
ball almost kill us? Oh my god. Can we get a replay?
Oh
on
my
that?
god! No, Steven, that was unacceptable. You did not try to defend us whatsoever.
We lost a cameraman.
Yeah, I mean, you know, at least we didn't lose anything important. But
Exactly.
the camera's still fine.
We can replace cameras.
Yeah.
Lives. are even more replaceable. Do you know how many people are on Earth right now?
Exactly. I mean,
At least
and you know, we are sponsored by Indeed, so hiring is quite
like
easy.
60 to 70,000 people, I'd say.
We are not sponsored by
But we are sponsored by Casey's
in
Pizza.
Indeed
Now, if
part,
you want a
they are
nice,
sponsoring
large,
us.
2-topping pizza for only $12.99, online only,
I
use our
wish it was
code.
$12.99.
They be ripping you off when you get that Casey's Pizza.
Oh yeah.
But what's the opposite of a sponsorship? We want to denounce. We want to denounce Casey's.
We are being actively denounced by Casey. I believe that would just be a brand call-out video.
They've
of some
got
sort.
bounties out for our heads tonight.
Yeah, the Casey's hunters are on their way.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing the stuff on bits.
So you're admitting that that's a bit, sir?
You mean the Vaughn?
The Vaughn?
Like a Chrysler Vaughn?
I mean, I believe Chrysler probably does make Vaughns.
Name
Fuck, you
any
got
other
me
car
doing it
brand now, bro.
Honda?
Why? Why Honda? Explain. Explain. Explain! Okay.
Honda.
What are they doing?
What?
That's
What's
a
going
great
on?
question. What are they
Yeah.
doing?
This is exactly
You know,
why
this
we
was
don't
not
let
clear,
people
ladies and
shoot-
gentlemen.
Illegal pause.
You know, this
It's a
is what
quick
happens
nap.
when our only connection to the outside world, our cameraman, gets killed. You know, we have no eyes out there.
He was doing hand signals
I've
between
gotta-
our producer and the
Yeah.
rest of them, and now that we've lost that connection, we're just flying without a saddle.
You know, I gotta say, I have to compliment the gym that Indeed has provided us here, too.
It's
I mean,
sailing without a paddle, and I said flying without a saddle.
you know, I didn't hear either of them, so...
Reroll.
So in case you guys are curious about what that thud and pause was, Steven swung up and hit his hand on the fan.
Oh, ouch. Is he
Ouch.
okay? Did he lose it?
Said there's a small cut, but
So, Steven has been Darth Vader'd, everybody.
So not
But
only
he-
did Stefan just lose
You know,
his hand,
I mean, he has a left hand still, so he has no excuse to lose still.
he's still got 3 other limbs.
Yeah, I
and
mean-
3 out of 4 is a 75%.
And I mean, even
That's better
without
than
that
any
other
grade
hand.
I had in school.
Exactly. Honestly, same.
Facts, man. Again, my relatable commentary. I'm so
Yeah.
relatable with the people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's a 3 against 3 right now. I'm very hoping Stefan pulls this comeback back.
Very
and
hoping.
I think Justice isn't that cool of a character, all things
Yeah,
considered.
honestly, you know, I don't like the hair. He kind of looks like a, I don't know, like a slightly gayer Elvis?
He has like the vibe of like a Greek statue, and I hate Greek statues famously. Like
You know-
Michelangelo type, it disgusts me.
yeah,
It's awful.
yeah,
Much
Michelan-
different to like Connor. You know, Connor is so regal.
You know, David, I regret to inform you, but Michelangelo was a Italian man.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
No, because his name ends with O.
Is that a fact I did not know about?
Yeah, Michelangelo.
Is that like a thing? Is the
Like,
letter
you know
O?
George Lopez?
Yes. Is he also Greek?
George.
What?
George. Yo!
Beautiful. Steven has won the first round here with that amazing spike from his CPU there, and Justice.
Justice is miserable.
Slides
That's
right
such
back
an
there.
ouchie for Justice. So that's
you say
2
that?
against 3. Or that was 2 to... That was clean, right? That was done. That's
Yeah,
it. That's
yeah,
game.
that was a clean
That's
clean game at least,
Stefan completely clean sweep Justice
That was-
as we predicted.
as everyone.
I didn't say anything, but I predicted it in my head. And
Yeah.
what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Yeah. We don't read the comments. We don't care. We're taking a break.
We're taking a slight intermission, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm getting a slice of pizza, and I'm getting a Sprite. Not this one, though.
Goodbye.
There's the man's man, no man ever survived. Invisible hands are behind you just now. If you ever been that race against rage, then you can't cause it's no man's land. Masters in heavy rain, ultimately stain. Make shots slay, what they done is in vain. Yelling AK-47, 24/7, but you got 11 persecuted by heaven. Comes with a direction, no indication. You got to let it move first, let it out, let it down, let it inside, let loose, let it in, depress. Let's get it up. Then what you gonna do is drop a hammer down, drop rhyme, drop hammer, take it like a labor. You got blood all over, ash all over. Spit it out, some game's over. dread. No soul, robust, gold, dusty, bust justice to the man with no life. There's no man's man, no man ever survived. Invisible hands are behind you just now. If you ever win that race against rage, then you the king, cause it's no man's land. Masters in heavy rain, ultimately name. Make shots slave, what they done is in vain. Down in 47, 24/7, but you got 11 persecuted by heaven. Comes with a direction, no indication. You got to let it move first, let it out, let it down, let it inside, let loose, let it in, depress. Let's get it up. Then what you gonna do is drop the hammer down. Drop rhyme, drop hammer, take it like a labor. You got blood all over, ash all over. Spit it out, some game's over. Tear off the fear, the end is coming in. Spit it out like a spear, I'll burn the dread. No soul, robust, gold, bust, be bust, justice to the man with no life. Tear off the fear, the end is coming in. Spit it out like a spear, I'll burn the dread. No soul, robust, gold, dust, be bust, justice to the man with no life. Really gonna keep it going, deep down here, knowing what's gonna happen next. Unknown, can't keep my eyes closed, man, it's cool. Look everywhere for my identity, hurt everywhere, did I belong to an entity? I don't know when have I gone wrong. Wanna try me, but you only got hate, only interested in my fate, and insecurity's not my way, and interference not them away. Let there be light in the dark night. Gotta get it back, this time I get it back. I wanna bring it back to the good old days.
Sometimes I get sick and tired of the whole situation, but I'll never let them hold me down. 'Cause I now got faith and courage to go on. Both moonlight shines and sun shines when I'm lost. Who is one and I can't lie no more. I can heal if I keep on running away from my own fate.
And it looks like we're back.
Welcome
What's up?
back to Switch Sports.
Exactly. I took a little beating on the finger.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to see, but I hit the fan. Let's go. The spikes. Oh man, they're so.
You got some fans in the chat though.
I do. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We'll see if we win. You know. And let's see, we're going back to Easton versus Connor.
Oh,
So his favorite video game is The Witcher 3. I have yet to play The Witcher 3.
me too.
I'm trying to get to it. I'm just really busy. Connor's Doom Eternal. I've yet to play any
Oh.
Doom game, actually.
Oh, dude, they're god tier. They're so
They are?
good. They're so good.
Which one's your favorite?
Probably the 2016 Doom.
2016
Yeah,
Doom?
the like Doom. The one that's called Doom.
Exactly.
They are currently warming up for soccer. I think we are switching over. Never mind. We're back again.
We're back again.
We're back again. Well,
Exactly.
Garfield did get a little wet, apparently. I wasn't here to witness it, but he smells like Sprite. He smells a bit like Sprite.
Just like his DMs.
His DMs smell like Sprite?
No, they're not dry. That's what
Oh.
I'm saying.
I was wondering, you open up like Twitter and you're like, oh damn, this shit smells like Sprite. Like, what the fuck?
No, not Sprite, not Sprite. If anything, it's more like a rum and cola.
I feel like they have
Go
to.
get chips.
Alright, Wyatt's taking a chip break.
Exactly.
I like the little plushies we got going.
Oh yeah, I love Pikachu. I'm a huge Pikachu fan. I've been recently seeing on just like social media a lot of kind of reels on Instagram.
Yeah.
And it's a bunch of moments of like Pikachu in like the movies and shows and his like rage scenes. And it's just, like, I really want to get into Pokemon soon, but I gotta finish my other shows. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to think of what show I'm currently on. Currently reading Chainsaw Man.
Mhm.
You know?
Oh,
So-
yep. Nothing like the Painful Tuesday by Tatsuki Fujimoto.
Painful Tuesday.
Exactly.
It's awesome. It's every other Tuesday now.
Yeah,
It
because
sucks. There was one that came out today, but I have yet to read it.
I've also yet to actually read the last one.
Oh,
Was-
the
only thing-
last one's really good.
The only thing I remember is that Denji says Asa, he wants her butt, her buttock, her ass.
Her ass, her whole
Exactly.
ass.
And-
That's what when they're falling.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
they're falling.
The falling devil is, ugh. She's a bit creepy. I don't understand why she's like in a chef uniform, but
Oh, I have to ask, what'd you think of the show? Have you liked the first?
I
season?
really like the show. I really like the show. I kind of wish they did more with it, like added more chapters, because it does only go to volume 5.
because
but I'm like,
Act 1 is insane.
yes,
Like-
they need to. I feel like they needed to at least like finish that Act
Yeah.
1, because you can't. David, my beloved boy David,
Mm-hmm.
was making a theory that they will probably not do a season 2 next. It'll be a movie,
Oh, that's
and I'm just kind of like I'm very on edge about it, because I'm like I don't know if I'd want everything within like a 2-hour span or like 8 episodes.
See, my theory is that they will do another season, but the
Oh,
only reason, as much as I would love for a movie, because then the budget will increase and it'll be awesome, but if you think about it, the rest of part 1, the rest that they have to do, it kind of goes, it's a little weird.
Oh shit!
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
We'll get
All
back
right,
to we'll get
Chainsaw
back to
Man
that.
is over.
We'll
We're
get back to
watching soccer now.
This looks more like
All right, Easton versus Connor. Let's see how they go.
Is it just me, or does this actually look a lot like Rocket League?
It. Do you know what Rocket League is? Soccer.
I know, but like the studio
layout,
and arena,
yeah.
I feel like they took a little creative liberties here.
I think they did too. I do like how the arrows are pointing in the direction of where you need to score, though.
Exactly.
I don't. I personally own Nintendo Switch Sports, and I don't think I've ever played soccer on it.
I don't. Oh, it looks
Oh,
like Connor for the first
that
point.
dude, he could have ran up and got that. There is a stamina meter, though. I see.
Oh shoot. Okay, so
That's rough.
that will affect them running, I assume.
Yes.
Okay.
I just heard somebody sneeze.
Bless you for whoever that is.
All right.
Alrighty. Seems like he used a lot of his stamina to get to that ball back, but that's actually a pretty good strategy because
It is a pretty good strategy, especially when you're playing.
and that is spot
defense.
on. But luckily, Connor managed to save his.
Oh,
Oh, Easton missed it. He has to get
Oh,
to
it
the
hits
right
the border.
side, hit to the left.
I do think Easton is not
Need to
using
go.
his stamina very well and not saving it. But when you are playing defense, you kind of
And he is
he could have
tripped.
had it there.
Connor trying to take a
hit him.
jab at him again.
That's not a trip. If you hit both, like if you swing both your Joy-Cons, you do like a head first.
Oh, your head.
But
went-
no!
Oh!
Connor with the bad RNG. That probably wasn't even RNG.
Oh,
Is that a
almost
self
got
goal?
it into his own goal.
Oh no! Easton's got to learn how to line up. Oh! Dead with the point. That's nice. We got
That's
1-1.
1-1.
Do we know if this goes up to like five?
Each of them are 2 minutes. It's gonna be best of 5.
Oh,
okay,
okay.
gotcha.
So it is a time limit. Like,
So what do you think? Do you think that personally what they should do is... Do you think they should charge immediately forward, or do you think one should probably go more on the defensive side?
What
If
is
Connor-
going on? What is going on?
Easton with the dive! Unfortunately, Easton did not dive in the right direction.
No. At least he put effort in, you know?
User error. User error.
Connor didn't even, like, kick that in. He was just pushing it in.
I will say bad form for Connor, but a point is a point at the end of the day.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like Easton using almost all of his stamina. I
No,
wouldn't say
no.
that's
Ooh!
Easton! What the fuck? Oh, that was clean.
Dude.
That was a lot cleaner than Connor's, both of Connor's goals actually. And I think that if Easton keeps this up, Connor is gonna have to compensate for his lack
Easton's
of
coming.
mobility
Easton's coming
and
back.
control.
Easton's coming back with this. I feel like
Are you Team Easton or Team Connor?
I'm a middle ground. You know, I'm the commentator. Like, I gotta set a middle ground. But
Exactly.
I do appreciate when people make like good comebacks. You know.
Yeah. Everyone knows a comeback story. I'm not saying the memes. Don't worry about it.
Okay, cool. I was about to be like, ah.
Yeah, don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, Easton's got
I do like how their hair color changes too to match their
respective sides.
yeah, their respective sides.
Yeah, no, it's a great touch.
I like the blue. I like the blue and pink.
I
It's a
feel
very
like
good like.
yeah, it's
Instead
like
of like the normal blue and red.
they
like,
contrast in a very
Oh!
Easton! See, this is
Easton
what
with the
Easton has
comeback.
on Connor. As much as I love to say Connor's enthusiasm and energy in this game is incredible,
It's so
Easton's
good.
got control over the ball.
Why is there a library next door? Anybody seeing that? All right.
Alright.
Easton
First one
did
go-
take the dub for that round.
Alright.
Is it doing out of 5 rounds or is
Best
that?
out of 5.
It
Best
is
out
best
of
out of 5 this
Alright.
round. I know we did best out of 3 for volleyball because it did take longer, but
Mhm.
it's
These are short. These cap
Yeah.
at 2 minutes. So
yeah.
like,
Since
real-
these are on a timer, they seem more like okay.
I
Right,
realized
kick
that.
off.
That library is cool as fuck.
Oh, libraries are awesome.
He is
Okay,
spitting.
Easton, I feel like that was a great use of his energy and his stamina. I feel like Easton.
All right, coming
Easton
back,
needs
coming back.
to
All right,
get
good
it out
save.
there. I feel like
Good save.
Easton, what he needs to do is he needs to go on.
Ooh!
Easton with the knife.
Oh,
See, this is what
uh-oh.
Connor doesn't have, is control. However, Connor will get this with goal. Woo!
Nice run.
That was a good one.
That was a good one.
Had me stunned. I was kind of going for Easton for a second. I thought
know.
Easton had
I
great
thought
control.
he had it, but you know,
Hey,
shit happens.
it happens. You gotta
He's
count for
going
all that.
in now. Oh,
Gotta
oh.
count for that
Connor with
ricochet.
the save. All right, all right.
I feel like Easton has wasted a
You know,
lot of
I now
his-
realize that soccer balls are
Mhm.
not supposed to be this big.
really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm now coming to realize that maybe.
Easton, if he hits, no, Easton will.
Ooh, the dive. Ooh.
He has to account for that ricochet, and I feel like that might be Easton. Did the
Oh,
ball phase through?
it hit off the post.
Oh, okay, that's right. That's right. He was
Connor
too
took
far
that
back.
L. Who's gonna get there first? Easton using all of his stamina.
Oh,
Everybody
it will be
using all-
Connor. Oh, that was a close. Easton does not have enough stamina to get through, but Connor has a little bit.
They are not managing their stamina well. No, not whatsoever.
Man, it would suck to play soccer.
It would suck to play soccer.
Good thing I'm not.
Frozen Grand Final.
No. It's even more nerve wracking.
Ooh, Connor with the little save. All right, Easton with the little bump.
I'm
All
not
right,
sure how much.
nobody can kick the ball.
I'm not sure how much experience Easton has with playing sports, but it seems like
Easton-
regardless.
Ooh,
Oh,
ooh.
and
Easton really just let that one in. Easton only has experience, from my knowledge, with in-person hockey. He
In-
played all throughout middle school and high school, I believe.
okay.
I could be wrong. I don't know all the Easton. A golden ball appeared. Points are doubled. What is this?
Is Easton
This is such a
golden
plot
ball.
twist. The golden ball.
We all know what they say about golden balls.
No, we don't.
I will not elaborate. In
Ooh,
that case.
oh.
Easton with the
Easton with the comeback.
2. Okay, we have a 2-2. All right, so I'm assuming
This
there
is
will be
so
a
stressful.
tiebreaker.
Oh, I assume so.
We have a tiebreaker.
Only 18 seconds left in the game.
Okay.
Ethan
What do you think?
got
Do you
the
think they
goal.
should charge ahead?
Connor going in.
feel-
Connor going in.
I
for
feel like
it. Ethan
Easton
with the
taking-
save.
Easton with the defensive side.
What's... Oh.
Oh!
I enjoyed how we all got quiet for that because we weren't
I
sure.
thought
if
he
Connor
was gonna save it. I didn't realize like how far it has to go
Ball's
in.
velocity was just
9
Connor was
seconds to
catching up.
go. Easton in the lead. He could be up 2-0 if he wins this.
All right, Easton, easy. He's
Easton with
done
the
it.
save.
He's dealt with these before. We
2
see him with the
seconds, 1
ricochet.
second. That's
He's
game.
He's saving his stamp. Yes. I did
That
not
is game.
totally forgot about the wipe. The game wipe.
The game.
Alrighty.
This is technically match point now. Easton could do a clean sweep.
But what if Connor gets back?
Connor could make it.
Yeah. Connor's definitely coming back, and I feel like we're probably going to see a lot of what Connor has.
Oh yeah.
You know what they say, fight or flight.
Right, right. It's very. I want to see that golden ball again. That was very interesting. I've never seen that before.
Because we all know.
Easton absolutely missed that shit. Oh
I feel
my
like
god.
the pressure's coming to him. He's gotta settle down and get ready for the next
Dude,
point.
Colin's going off in chat. Look at this little guy.
Yeah, absolutely, Con.
Who is that?
My brother's friend.
Oh, cool. Shout out, Colin.
Shout out Colin, for
Ah,
real,
Colin.
for real.
Colin here, real G.
Colin, he is a real G. Alright. Connor, some nice follow. Ooh! Oh!
He's got.
Easton might have it. Is 1-1. It's 1-1. Connor's still hitting it into his goal. I don't know what that was, but taking out his rage on the ball. 1 minute 45 seconds. They still have a decent amount of time.
I feel like the question that will arise is whose skull will be fucked at the end of this match.
Oh yeah. Well, Connor is Skullfook. So.
Oh yes, skull.
Fook.
Fook. I never took German.
Wow, the Umlaut, you get to go. Ooh.
You see, I don't know. It's okay. Anyway.
It's okay. Oh.
See what Easton's doing.
Honestly
He
thought
has a
Connor-
little bit of energy
Oh.
left if he needs to make a quick rush.
It seems like they are holding their stamina up well now. They
I
have
will say
learned.
Connor
Oh.
probably messed up though. However, Easton is not pushing, so Connor has plenty of time to recuperate. Looks like he's going for a ricochet.
Alright,
And
alright.
however,
Easton's
Easton's there.
speeding over.
I
Ooh.
would say the ball did not look like it was going on target, so I feel like Easton might have wasted a little bit of energy there, but hopefully he'll pick some up.
Easton with a good kick up in the air.
They were
Ooh.
volleying back and forth. I mean, this is typical. You have to.
Oh yeah. Defense and offense, you know, stereotypical. Ooh, nice
Oh.
header.
Easton with
That
the
could be
block.
bad, though.
That could be bad.
That
It
could
takes
be
a lot
bad.
of Stamina.
Stamina. Alright.
Easton can get an on.
Easton's getting his
Easton going
stamina
with the
back,
ricochet.
but he's using it all up again. Ooh.
Oh, that is on target. Oh wait, no, that will hit. That will. Ooh,
Gonna bounce
Oh,
just there.
that's right there.
looks like Connor. Oh no, Easton!
Oh! So close!
The battle of wits has begun, ladies and gentlemen. Probably just gentlemen.
This
I don't know.
I'm just, probably
I don't know who's in chat. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gamers and gamers.
I just say gamers.
Gamers.
Alright, gamers.
Alright, gamers.
Gender neutral term, gamers.
Gamers, everyone. I think if Connor plays this right,
Ooh.
clears it, and then like.
Oh. Oh.
What's
Easton
the
better get
chance
to that shit.
Easton make the-
Easton.
Oh! And
That's it.
Connor seals it up. Now we will go to, I
How'd you-
believe, a tiebreaker, if I'm not mistaken.
It's out of 5.
Oh.
Fine.
Yeah, haven't they played?
It's gonna be 2-1.
Look at the score down there.
David didn't know that either.
A golden ball has appeared. Points
wait,
are
wait,
doubled.
There's no way.
There's no way. There's 2 seconds. Alright, so Easton does not get the clean sweep this round, but we are not having another clean sweep, which is kind of good.
Yeah.
Not good for Easton, but like, you know, good for the viewers.
Yeah.
More gaming happening.
Exactly. And I feel like, you know, Easton's got a lot to work with here. I feel like he kind of was a little slack in there. He was doing great.
He was slacking a little bit.
His keeping his stamina to a
Oh!
even so he only used about a third of his stamina. It looks like Connor is in for his money, but Easton misses. Easton has to make a mad dash. But
I think Connor will get this here, yeah. He kicked that in the goal.
I noticed, if you notice, Connor was actually slowing down, even though he didn't need to.
I
So
know.
Connor,
Look at that slide! Did you see that slide at the end?
Soccer players and their slide. What can we say?
Look at this. Look at that. Oh, I didn't show it. Well. Alright, now he's going in for the dub.
Gotta miss. Messi.
Connor could make this comeback. Ooh! Ah.
I could
Connor.
see game 5.
I could
I
see
could-
game
yeah.
5. Alright. Ooh.
Alrighty.
Easton, if he fixes
Easton
the high
has
enough.
to
Ooh.
juke. Oh, but he misses it.
Connor headbutts that shit. Easton is running out of all of his stamina, but Connor is keeping that shit in control.
Easton needs to go on a bit of a defensive. However, he should try to strive for aiming for the middle, so it can be so there can be some. Oh,
this play.
Easton!
Easton,
Come on! You need
Oh.
to miss. It's school.
Connor coming in
food.
with the goal.
Easton going for that last ditch kick to the face.
Poor
Unfortunately,
dude.
he missed that too.
He did not get that dub. A golden ball has appeared. 1 minute and 5 seconds left in the game, and there's already a
I feel like
golden
Easton
ball.
has to get
Easton
Super
could-
Saiyan, get that ricochet, but no,
Yo,
he
little known
retreats.
fact, if Connor gets this in, he instantly wins regardless of time.
Really?
Yeah, he'll win by like having way more points. I forget what it's called. It's like a Percy rule.
Ooh, I
Oh.
did not know that.
Yeah, so if he has 4 and Easton has 0, then it's just over.
Easton with the oh, that would have been so nice. That angle, the angle of the.
Easton with the comeback! It's tied though! That's good for Easton, not good for Connor.
Is Easton gonna kick it into third?
Just look, and did you see that agility?
I
on
saw
this?
that. If Easton gets another goal, or even more than another goal, he could take the dub.
They're both flailing like fish
They
in a
are.
barrel. However, Easton, juked by the ball, perfect, right at the perfect position where he needs to be at that ricochet.
Alright, nobody's saving up their stamina. Everybody's sweating. Everybody's a sweaty
I feel like
tryhard
they're
right
gonna
now.
they keep going side to side. Maybe this is
Ooh,
a new
oh.
strategy.
If that did not ricochet off of Connor, that would have been a goal. Ooh, 9 seconds left. Might go into overtime. Ooh,
Easton, come on.
yeah, no. Extra time. First goal wins. OT, baby.
Let's see how long this lasts. Will Easton pull his weight, or will he be inevitably crushed?
We can only hope. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh,
that's
Oh.
Connor, game
Game
5.
five.
That's crazy.
This is insane.
I did not see game.
No, I honestly did not see a game 5. I honestly thought it's.
No, I didn't see it.
No, once it was up 2-0, I was like, I don't know. But
Connor pulling his
I
weight.
truly.
We all know Connor in real life is super jacked.
He is totally not just a twig.
No, he's not. I can fully confirm this man.
Marbles, baby.
Exactly.
Alright.
And Easton
Easton going
using
in,
his stamina. I will say it's a
Damn.
bit risky, but what can you do at this point?
I can see how Nintendo reuses that stamina bar.
Yes, as it's
Why
intended.
it just looked at, no, I mean like in other games, but why it just gave me like a death stare.
Oh, that
Oh,
target
oh,
will be on point. That'll
That's
be
it.
Connor's point. Alrighty.
Dude,
It's okay.
Connor wins. This will be the Forsaken reverse 3-0.
Ooh.
Never done before in bracket.
Never.
Never in the first annual
I will
Switch
say-
Sports history. Ooh, that was
a
a close
very
one.
close one. However, Easton, totally calm, collected, probably not,
Everybody's using
but
up their
we'd like to
stamina all the way. Nobody's like concealing it. But I guess you can't really like fully conceal all your stamina when you're like trying so
I feel
hard.
like that's kind of what they were trying to go for. So like, as the ball,
Right.
you use it, and then it's just like once you're using it, it's just like bam, you're gonna get to
They're
those
both
moments.
saving up their stamina now. Ooh, ooh. Easton
at
with the
him.
high kick.
Easton gonna gain his full stamina soon.
Ooh, with the
Easton,
headbutt.
nice, able to keep it on pink side. I
Yeah,
guess
that's
I'm not.
pink.
I'm not
That's
colorblind.
For Easton.
Easton did not kick it in
he's
the
got
right
an
direction.
opening.
He's got
Yeah.
an opening. Oh,
And
and he
Easton.
missed it. Oh no!
No, Easton. Oh no, Easton. Connor with the last Bitch
my
headbutt.
God.
That was the most brutal race ever.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Golden ball.
A golden ball
Golden
has
ball.
appeared. If Connor gets this, he wins it all.
No,
Easton might come with a comeback.
Easton needs this.
Easton needs this. So far,
Oh,
Easton
okay,
has been the
Easton.
only one.
This is crazy.
This is so
This
insane.
is so. Oh, this is so hype. Can we get some the pogs in the chat?
Can we get some pogs in the chat?
in
Can we
chat.
get pogs in chat, please? This is absolutely insane. Easton does need this other score in order to win.
gotta save
But
that
if
stamina.
Connor wins, he reverses this shit and goes to the grand finals, I believe. Oh!
No, not grand finals.
Oh,
Losers finals.
losers finals. Oh,
I think that's a Connor dub.
this honestly might be. There's only 9 seconds left in the game. This might be a Connor dub.
Easton gotta work some magic.
I
here.
see some lizards in the chat.
Yeah.
Easton gotta just headbutt it in, I think.
Oh!
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 No, the ricochet. He still has a chance as
Wait,
long as
wait,
he
wait,
keeps
wait.
it aerial.
Time's up.
Oh!
It was
It was so perfect.
Ran out of time, man.
so close.
That's gonna be a Connor reverse 3-0 sweep?
God.
That is the
damn.
Connor reverse 3-0 sweep.
That is crazy.
This is
I think I'm gonna call it craziest game of
Oh, yeah.
the night.
Fuck off.
In real soccer, that would have counted. Game doesn't end until it touches the ground.
It was in.
That is true. That is true.
Oh my God. He is upset. I feel upset for him.
I'm also.
That would have been.
Imagine. No, just imagine. Just
That
imagine.
was
God.
insane.
Just imagine for a sec that he did make it.
Oh,
That'd be craziness.
there would be overtime. Be 3-3.
I want to say that's absolutely wild. That was absolutely crazy. I can't believe that happened.
I can't. Oh, this has been fixed. Has it? Or is it still crooked? No, it's still crooked.
Normal.
It's
It's fine.
caution. This has been extreme gaming.
Take us to break.
Alright, we're going
I
to
got
break
my
now.
Yes, going
We're
to
gonna
break.
go see how Easton is
Hit the
feeling.
slide. Hit the swipe or whatever it is. I don't know the animation. Do the thing. Do the thing.
Okay.
Day after day, without fire was frozen in the stream of tears. They still think of the past. Misery and too many fullness, day after day. Misery and too many fullness, day after day. level. I never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell them you can all over me. When stars smile and move, wonder how look in your eyes, just dialing your number, fading to place the last two. We're in the house, moves reaches us. If you hold me tight, feeling happy so close, will this last long? I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell them you can all over me. When stars smile and move, wonder how look in your eyes.
Alright, gamers, welcome back.
Yeah.
That was
Oh my gosh. Can we just talk about that last shot?
It was
How
insane.
close
It was
Easton
truly insane. I mean, Easton came in here and was pretty upset.
What do we got
Understand.
next?
All right, what do we got next? We have Justice and Connor coming up. They are doing some bowling. Ooh!
Now, personally, I did actually bowl back in the day.
What's up?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
You were good to
Oh,
go.
yeah. They got okay.
We'll
They
we'll let them start. Justice wants to get going. I
Yeah.
think.
Yes. I actually did bowling back in the day. I was mid.
I believe they are only doing one round of bowling, correct?
Just one.
Yeah,
It
just
does
one
take
round.
a bit long.
Just 10.
But-
Oh,
It won't take too long actually.
Yeah.
Best of one.
All right, there goes Justice. Connor
With
is not
the
going.
bear? No, there's two. Yeah, he has 2 pins left.
Ooh!
See, that's a little
Ooh.
risky because no matter how you throw it, there will always be a little bit.
Alright, Justice hit the 9 pinner. Ooh. with the squid.
What's good about this last one is very calm. Like bowling. Well,
I feel like what they're not
That's
doing
not
right
calm.
is feet position.
Yes.
It matters where you put your feet. So I feel like if you can get enough speed and velocity,
Oh,
you can
100%.
definitely- You can definitely get like a straight shot. Doesn't seem like they're doing that though, but it's okay.
it's alright. It happens. Seems
It
like
looks
they're
like they
getting
have 3
most
pins
of the
left, so
pins.
7.
Alright,
They got
ooh,
7 pins.
Justice.
I'm gonna go give them a hint real quick.
Ooh. Why
Because if you
cheating?
twist your wrist, it'll actually curve the ball.
Oh.
And that's what seems like is happening unintentionally.
Yes,
Yeah, because you gotta do it straight. You ever
User
played Wii
error.
bowling before?
exactly.
Wii bowling go hard.
Wii bowling does go hard.
In Wii Sports Resort, when you bowl, you have a little like Hawaiian shirt on.
Oh no, kidding.
It's hard. It goes really hard.
Oh man. See, I never played the resort. I just had the original Wii.
Oh,
I let them in.
I got
Wii Sports Resort goes hard.
Yo, wait, I can turn cam back on.
Do it work? There we go.
Yeah. Oh, Connor dropping the ball to his foot.
Dropping them balls. All right. Ooh, that's
Oh.
fair. That's fair. All right.
Okay, and
Alright.
on to the next one. I feel like Justice is.
I'm not gonna lie.
I have no
Connor's
idea what they're doing.
leading them by a little bit.
Yeah,
Really? 16.
Yeah, because
Oh.
he had the spare.
that's true.
Oh!
Right!
Holy shit! Dude, going absolutely insane.
Let's see if they can keep this up.
Right? I need a turkey in here somewhere.
Yo, gobble gobble.
Gobble, gobble.
Gobble gobble.
Well, I think it makes the sound.
I believe so.
I think it does too.
You guys don't have audio though.
Oh!
Oh, the
What?
nice.
Oh!
Connor with that.
I want to know how Justice
That
got that
curve was
last pin.
wild.
Yeah.
That was absolutely insane.
Oh,
Alright?
Connor, easy.
Connor with the spare. Easy spare. The ball is
You got
still
the
spinning in the
double, though.
gutter.
One away from the curve.
One away from the,
Will Justice get the turkey?
the turkey.
Will Justice bring home the bread?
Will he bring
That's what we
home
wanna
that
know.
bacon tonight,
That's the question.
ladies
It's
and
gonna be
gentlemen?
really quick.
Yeah.
Oh, that curve? Oh,
That's a good curve.
fairly close. If you hit that middle one just right. Ooh, Connor
See, the
coming
difference
in again
there
with the
is
9
Justice
pins.
is hitting 6 on his doubled score, and now it's 0 on his doubled score.
You know what? I think we should start calling Connor 9 pins. Connor 9 pins.
Connor 9 pins.
Connor 9 pins. Alright.
Let's see how this one goes. Looking at Justice.
Connor is beating it by just a smidge.
I feel like.
Ooh,
like-
ooh, another strike from Connor.
And I feel like Justice, his curve is there. It's just his. I think it's his feet placement.
It could be his feet placement.
He's
That
too,
curve is good though. Every time I think it's not gonna curve, it curves.
because his feet placement are causing it to go just straight right. But see,
Ooh.
that's what I'm talking about. His
That's-
curve though, he has a good curve. If he had learned his feet placement, maybe 2 notches to the right, they could be better.
Ooh, that was almost a good spare. Just didn't hit it quite right. He had to hit that middle pin in order.
Connor,
Connor
is-
might be cooking. Ooh,
Oh,
ooh.
if he.
See, it was very close. Connor 8 pins.
Connor 8
Justice
pins.
9 pins. Nah, that don't get a good ring to it. Only Connor 9 pins does. Alright. Another curve.
Oh, that would.
Ooh.
Maybe it needed more velocity, and I feel like then maybe it could have gotten.
Ooh, Connor! That is
Justice,
awful.
what are you doing?
What is Justice doing? what the
Justice-
fuck?
The curve.
Oh, got her ball.
And that's what happens when you try to just get the curve. I feel like a straight shot, high velocity.
Very good, Connor. Connor
Really
9
great.
pins. There he goes.
Connor 9 pin.
Connor
All right,
9
now
pins.
the 10.
Last one.
10 is special. 'Cause
Connor
no,
is in the lead.
If they get a first strike, nope, okay. Justice will only take 2.
This might be close. Just a bit.
What
What is he cooking?
Turns out he's cooking nothing. He's just boiling
Nothing
water.
is in that pot. Not even water, bro. He's just heating up the pot. He's putting air in there.
Neither of them
He
cooked on
put in the seasoning first before the water. And that's a dub
I'm
for
gonna see if they're
Connor.
gonna do best of 3 because that was quick. but
May
they not.
see if they want to do another one.
Yeah,
Or
I'll
yeah,
do
best of 3.
You guys wanna do best of 3?
And it does not sound like Justice
It
wants
does-
to do best of 3.
Nah, just
I don't blame him.
I
It
don't
is-
blame him. It is almost 1 a.m. But the grind never stops.
The grind never
The
stops.
grind never stops.
So they say. I mean, I know the grind never stops for me. I'm always.
They are now going over to grand finals. It will be Connor
It's
versus
Jover.
Steven. It is Jover.
It's Jover.
Oh, so we should probably get someone in here to
We
replace me
should.
then.
We
Yes,
should
we should.
give Wyatt 1 moment to switch over.
Alright. It's been great commentating, guys. Maybe I'll come in for if
I wish you the best of luck.
depending if I win or not, I'll be coming in for an interview.
I do
or
wish
not.
you the best of luck.
Thank you. Not that I wouldn't say this
Oh,
hand. I
oh
got my-
sorry.
That's okay.
All right.
You're dealing with an injury.
Yeah.
You're injured here.
You're injured.
I'm
You
just
drew
kidding.
some blood today, Garfield.
Alrighty. I'm not gonna call and say that I'm gonna win, but
Do
you
your
know,
best.
we're gonna try.
Do your best.
We're gonna
You
try.
gotta keep in mind the grind never stops.
Grind never
The
stops.
grind never stops.
Thank you. I'm gonna head out.
君はね確かにあの時私のそばにいたいつだっていつだっていつだってすぐ横で笑っていたなくしても取り戻す君を I will never leave you
Want a battle, then I'll take it to the street where there's no rules. Take off the gloves, rip trees to down. Gotta prove my skills, so get down. My lyrical depths to roll, battle smack down now. Gotta shoot to kill, I shoot to skill. Don't you be afraid, man's gotta do how it feels. 6 to 7 to 8 to 9, 10. I flip the script to make it to the top 10. Go.
Taking rock, I walk away from a sunrise room. Windless night, moonlight melts. My ghost shadow is a rook from room. Like free dance of reading's world.
I'm gonna make you dance.
Reminds me that
You know what I mean? Crazy
I
tonight.
still live.
Just like that. Hey, every man's gotta fight the fear. I'm the first to admit a shit. Thoughts provoke the new era. Become a bit terror, but my only rival is my shadow. Rewind the play back and fix my own error. Get low to the ground, it's getting better like I told you before. Double up a dead road cheddar. L to the J, say stay laced. Cause my call me boy a flush, and I'm the ace.
I like
Welcome back, gamers, to the grand finals. Woo!
This is exciting.
This is very exciting.
Multiple
I'm
scores.
ready. It's gonna
We
be
have three
Steven
people
versus Connor. There is 3 of us on the mics now, just for funsies, honestly, because it's the final. We want to make it special.
It is the
Make it
final.
cool. Right one? Exactly. See, beautiful
Very
words from our
excited.
beautiful producer.
Garfield's very excited.
Did you did you notice the moisture around his?
He smells like Sprite now.
Yeah, he was very thirsty.
He doesn't.
He did
Give him
earlier.
a- give
He's
him a-
dry.
give him a-
No, his.
Look, there's
Oh.
they're
Ooh.
doing things. They're striking sports.
Oh, that's insane.
That's
It says
awesome.
you strike one at the top,
So Steven.
and then the last
oh,
one will be the full.
Shut the fuck up.
That's actually a shame. I really wanted Chambera to get thrown down. It looks like it's gonna be between soccer and volleyball. I'm hoping volleyball. It's gonna be volleyball for the first one.
That's so
Like,
close.
I like literally didn't get
You-
any
volleyball.
You were
Volleyball.
almost in
volleyball.
sneeze distance.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Oh, Lord.
Alright, they are choosing volleyball.
I'm
It's
excited.
volleyball.
I'm so sad
Wow.
golf is not in here.
Yeah, why didn't you include golf?
I heard somebody.
It's a counter pick.
Of course, Connor would take a bad decision like volleyball and not. And
Hype,
I don't
hype,
think
hype.
Golf and bowling are the counter picks. So those will be available in the next game.
So like there'll be 7 available choices next game, or
Yeah.
those.
Whoever wins will ban 3 of them, and then the loser gets to pick from the remaining 4.
That's very exciting.
I can only imagine.
Did the viewers get all of that?
Colin in chat has a message for Easton
Yeah.
saying that he is still distraught that you didn't play soccer and is
Dude.
wondering how it will affect LeBron's legacy.
Okay, first of all, it should have counted because in soccer, the game does not end until the ball touches the ground after the timer goes off. And it was still in the air when it entered the net. Therefore, it should have counted. And how will this affect LeBron's legacy? No more Sprite Cranberry.
Didn't LeBron
That's
just announce that he was
That is
retiring?
horrible.
Like he was considering retirement.
I have no clue. I don't fuck with
It
LeBron.
is.
Okay, that's confirmed.
Check this out, fellas.
Alright, it's volleyball time.
I'm ready to volley some balls.
Marco!
The
Marco!
camera's back up.
Oh
That's
shit,
camera
that's
is
Shaggy.
That's
L
literally
denotes-
Shaggy.
So I want to say something real quick. The L denotes Connor is coming from the loser's bracket.
Oh, yeah.
Which means even if he takes this set of 5, he'll have to play
Ooh.
another one to win the whole bracket.
That's sad.
That's sad.
That's really sad. But if Steven wins now,
Then Steven wins forever.
then Steven wins the whole thing.
Yeah, Steven wins the whole thing if he wins this one.
Who is going to be the winner of the first annual Nintendo Switch Sports competition today?
Also,
Ooh.
folks, say goodbye to like insightful commentary because we're all color commentators. None of us like talk about the game.
Ace talks about the
I
game.
talked about the game.
About the game?
Steven and I were talking about the game, and Justice and I were talking
Dude,
about the game.
Yeah, but not like Justice will like be like, oh, like they're doing it so well, and
Yeah.
I'm like trying to match him. Like I don't care what you're saying, man. I just want to call him dog water.
Oh,
But they're doing
ooh.
so well. Like, look
Steven
at
with
that.
the block.
Steven,
Alright,
they are
Cool comeback.
Boys gay?
You know what they used to call Steven back in the day?
Look at
Steven.
Connor doing the grooves.
Stevan.
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 Sorry, Stevan. Stevan and Stevan.
Ooh, the block, but he's doing both the
Stevan and
groove.
Stevan.
Holy.
I like that.
Alright.
I have faith. I have faith. If I
Doing
remember
pretty good.
correctly,
Maybe a
last
triple shot?
on carry
No.
for myself, I was calling
Steven with a
Connor
good
a big
save.
L taker, so I hope that stays
You just
consistent.
kept talking about how he was like gorgeous and chiseled, and also how he had a humongous wingspan.
Oh
What
yeah,
the
okay. Because Connor's he's so
Dude, he
tall.
yes, he does have
Connor,
a
all he
massive
needs to do is stand up. Like look, right now, what he's doing, he walks right up to the net, stands up with his arms straight out, and he just blocks, and no one can get past him.
his whole family got the wingspan of like a grade A.
No balls are getting past Connor. Connor's
Ooh,
goal.
2 to
I mean, they
3.
literally just did.
Am I asking?
I'm just saying we should be consistent with what's happening on screen.
I'm not watching the screen.
That's a good point. I'm watching the stream runner's screen.
I'm
Who's
watching.
making the goodbye message?
Yes, sir.
Spoilers.
Sorry. This stream is
It's now
gonna. This is
3
not
to
a.
3.
Sorry, folks. Spoiler. This is not a 24-hour stream.
The stream sadly comes to an end.
As all good things,
1 a.m.
eventually.
It is 1 a.m.
Happy 1 a.m.
I can feel it in my bones.
Happy Wednesday.
This tournament has taken course over the like taken. You know what I mean? It's happening over the course of 2 days, and I think that's very impressive.
The
I
what?
guess it did technically.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, technically. We did start a bit late, but we did have some pizza beforehand, so we got
Yeah,
some food
but
in our bellies.
yeah, shitlip stream runner didn't know when to order the pizza.
I ordered it at 30, and it said it would be done at 8:50, and he didn't give it to me until 9:05.
Me and Tanner were talking about how we were like denouncing cases and how we're going to burn the establishment down to the ground for their disrespect.
What's my boy Colin saying in
Speaking
chat?
of which,
He
Casey's
says once the stream ends, I have to go back to my life before this competition.
This is so sad.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
Colin.
he has to take his stepsons to church.
Oh, fuck, that's
Yo!
Connor, or wait, Steven!
Steven!
Steven,
finally-
stream runner can't fucking watch the sport that's going on.
Sports!
Sports ball.
Sports!
So that is 1 out of 5
Touchdown.
for the 5
Touchdown.
final games.
Touchdown for Steven.
Deuce.
Deuces.
So that means Connor gets to choose the next match or next game. Which one do you think he's going to choose based off of his previous victories? I hope he plays Canberra. I want
I bet he
the
does
Chandler,
not
whatever
pick
it's called.
soccer. He was not the biggest fan of soccer.
Golf and soccer. both
Steven
knocked out by
immediately
Steven.
chooses
Steven
soccer
banned
out.
bowling, golf, and soccer.
That's tragic.
Tragic.
Badminton, I think, is fun.
They're getting really aggressive with just the banning portion of it too. I like that. I like to see.
Connor has chosen Chambara.
Oh.
That's a good
Dude,
choice.
Actually, I was hoping this one would make a
drop him.
comeback.
What do you mean, don't drop him?
He
He's
was
still
like
on
going
the table.
down.
He wasn't going down. I'm literally holding on to him.
You were literally gripping him and he was like on the table like this.
Why would you do that to the poor boy? You
Yeah, you're
heard
the
how
one abusing
badly
him.
you hurt his nose.
I take him
He's
home.
gonna have a nosebleed.
I left Pochita. in
This
the
is
car.
definitely the face of a man who's had one too many concussions.
He smokes a pack a day of camels.
This is a man who believes that drunk driving
This
should
is-
not be a crime.
This is a Marlboro.
Yeah.
Marlboro.
Marlboro Red.
Yeah. He smokes golds.
You nailed that one. You nailed that one.
I can't take that one.
American Spirits.
No.
Marlboro.
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 It's the American classic right there.
All right, now for
Big
Chambera.
raids. Some big raids.
Steve.
Oh, they're both using the charge sword too. It seems okay. It definitely seems the charge sword is the one to go in
Well,
this
the
game specifically.
normal sword has no purpose.
Well, that was the one I was using against you, so I guess we have an excuse as to why I lost.
Yeah, you were basically fighting with a sword that had no special ability, even though I didn't use the special ability.
No,
'Cause
so honestly, I'm not that salty about it.
I don't know if the people who were on after us explained that we didn't know about the charge attack until after, until like the third round with Chambara.
Nah, we were just kind of wailing on each other just over and over.
I just thought it turned purple to be cool.
Just trying to get close to my boys.
It's just
Ooh.
flashy.
Oh, this is gonna
Have
be
they been
close.
using the abilities?
Yeah, they.
Okay, I haven't been paying attention, sorry.
Seems like Steven is not using his ability.
Oh, quite the back and
I think he's
forth.
waiting until he gets closer to the edge.
Like, Steven
That's
is-
what I did.
Steven is on the back.
Oh!
Yeah, there.
He should have used it.
Charge shot from Connor.
He's getting the dub.
Wait, it was Connor who decided this game, right?
Yes.
He chose,
Yeah.
okay. He chose well, as we can see.
Yeah, winner gets to block 3, and then loser chooses.
Of the 4 remaining.
Yeah.
Very epic. You made such good rules for this tournament.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's my child.
Yeah. I would have changed the thing.
You are Mr. Nintendo Switch.
I would
Sports
change the
Tournament.
timing, but that's pretty much it.
I would change the timing, and I would have made some of the earlier ones 2 out of 3, and then some
no,
of the
you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
like
I would also change
like,
the
badminton
lineup.
and
I thought
tennis
there
should
was
have
gonna
been
be
2 out of 3.
winners
That way
this
we could have done like bowling 2 out of 3.
This is insane.
Oh, yeah.
They're like 12 minutes
Alright,
away from
alright.
Oh.
So that was
That's
2 for
not horrible.
Connor.
Wait to download a 4-hour video. By the way, Connor took that.
Yeah, we weren't really
Where's one
paying
for
attention.
Connor?
Not.
I was enthralled
It's
by
1
that
to
match.
1
I don't know.
now.
I'll be honest. No one on this finalist page was my favorite to win.
that's
I was rooting for you, buddy.
Oh, dude, I was rooting for you,
Let's
and
go.
then you lost, but you made it to the top 4.
You see Connor got his dress shoes on today?
Yeah, I did see that.
See, Azure?
Dude, he's dressed up.
Connor simply would not let
Why-
anything stand in the way.
Why
of
are
his
they
match.
all blocking golf?
Because golf
I-
isn't a good
Connor banned badminton.
Oh.
Interesting. I don't blame him for that.
Even going back to
Volleyball?
What the fuck?
I feel like volleyball is the most fun though.
It
Is
is. It is kind of fun.
I like to.
I like that one a lot.
I think volleyball, if you had four
Volleyball would be
players,
good 2v2.
yeah.
Did I play volleyball?
No.
I did tennis and bat. Oh yeah,
You were
I never
out
played
after
volleyball.
Tom,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah. So I'm not familiar. I can't make any statements on the. I feel like bowling should be a good one. I think bowling get my picks up. I
Bowling?
like bowling. It's relatively short too. All things considered.
Instead of 8, we should have done 9, and then the first round should have been like 9-person bowling. Person with the lowest score gets eliminated.
Why is it
Like right off the bat.
Why isn't there kayaking in Nintendo Switch Sports? I feel like kayaking. Good.
Kayaking is a thing in Wii Sports Resort.
Well, where's my Wii Sports Resort? I feel like it's a better game.
Screen Runner is dog water.
Dude,
Big
that
P.
doesn't actually show up on.
No, it doesn't. That's the only thing we see.
Yeah, well, it kind of fucks up our whole job, so.
Bro, you're fine.
I was so confused as to where the competitors like went. They were just off screen for a while, so I was concerned.
It's just like.
They were probably off screen or off this cam because I have the laptop set up behind it for them to strike on.
Oh.
Strike on.
Like choose though, and like block things.
Not looking like the controller.
Ooh. That was a big
Ooh,
miss.
nice one for Skullfu.
Skullfu?
Yeah, Skullfu.
It's
Skullfook.
Skullfook.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's a C and a K right there.
I feel like Skullfu sounds cooler. Skullfu.
Yeah, but Skullfook sounds like Skullfuck, so.
Why would you say that?
What would you say? Ooh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, got a little bouncy. You got to get a little wavy with the save. Ooh, and that's a point for
Again,
Connor.
Yo,
Connor.
fucking.
He's so good at
Dude,
volleyball.
Steven's
'cause
got
he just
fucking
stands
Young
there.
Cook on his team. This ain't fair.
What this bitch saying in chat?
Get your
Oh,
head
he wants
in the
Steven
game.
to get his
man.
head in the game.
Oh.
It's kind of funny that
Corbin blew from jumping. There
it's
should
kind
be
of funny
jump
that Connor's cooking up Steven a bit on his own counter thing. You know? Like,
Yeah.
Steven
Yeah.
shows volleyball.
I'm
Yeah.
surprised he did. Like, it kind of seems to. Oh, well, I mean, maybe Steven.
That is
bad.
Jungkook.
Connor seems
Holy
to-
shit.
I'm not lying. That's Jungkook.
That's Jungkook, dude. That's literally him.
Dude, BTS Army is in stitches right now.
Steven should be proud of himself for having fucking BTS member Jungkook on his team.
Some big money spent to hire them as his partner.
Who is his sponsor?
BTS.
Not
Yeah,
Ooh.
sponsors next bracket. I'm not doing that.
Sponsored by.
I need time to add those.
Let's get sponsored by Honey. Honey is a wonderful service that totally doesn't steal your
Oh, it's
browsing
PayPal.
data. PayPal? Is it really? Does it seem to
Did PayPal buy Honey?
Yep.
Wow,
That's
that's
dumb.
totally not
They
safe.
That's
added like
dumb.
the PayPal logo like on top of it.
Oh, that's lovely.
Those are two
That's-
different colors. That looks like that probably
Yeah,
looks
it
like
is.
ass.
Like blue and gold.
It's like blue, gray, and then the orange on the logo.
While we're ignoring the Max, let's talk about how HBO Max is now Max and it looks
I don't like
So
it.
dumb.
Dude, they made it blue.
They
What
made
happened to my purple?
purple
They made
is
it.
much
Out,
better.
they made it.
Purple is
Not
my
only.
favorite.
Not only did they make it blue, it's like an ugly ass blue.
It's
Yeah.
not a good color. It's not a good shade. I mean,
No, bring back the purple.
Ooh,
I like
I
the
miss
purple.
the
It was
purple.
like very few social medias. I feel like have a purple.
Did
like,
you guys see the
Ooh.
president of HBO or Warner Discovery was doing a commencement speech
And
at
got
like his
booed.
college, and he was getting booed while people chanted "Pay your writers."
you know,
Oh.
not to actually talk about. The
Hey,
game
sorry,
for a second,
Streamrunner, fuck you.
but
Ooh.
Ooh.
Steven has actually brought it back. I think this is his first lead in this game.
This is.
It's
Steven might be able to pull it back.
Steven
At
might
least
be able
win
to
the
throw it.
volleyball.
I mean, pull it back.
He might be able to throw it still
He
too.
might be able to throw it back.
Steven might be throwing it back.
He
here
might be
tonight.
throwing it back.
All for the enjoyment of the viewers at home.
Ooh. Got the
Kill him.
wobbles.
That's save right at the end.
Side attack? Slide attack?
That's a,
What?
You said side attack?
I did.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh, that hurts.
2-1. This is match point, right?
Yeah,
a 3 out of
this is,
5.
like the whole tournament point.
If Steven wins, he wins it all.
No, I think he just won it. Didn't he?
No.
Oh.
They have to play one more game in order for Steven to win.
Damn.
Steven's got a 2-0 lead.
So many matches. So
There
little
are so many
time.
matches. Such little time.
Oh, no. I didn't. Never mind.
David's
I was talking about the volleyball game, like he didn't
Yeah.
win the volleyball game.
Hey, well,
I was gonna pass names Chambara, soccer, and golf.
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 Do not
Golf.
do
Golf.
golf. Do not
Golf.
do golf. I
Connor, golf.
swear.
Golf.
Golf is gonna
Golf.
take a minute. but it's
Badminton
kinda
would
fun.
be so.
I
much
told
cooler.
them to do golf
Badminton
if
would still be
it was
cool.
ever possible for someone to win.
Dude, I didn't have golf in any of the earlier brackets just because when I made the rule set, it wasn't in the game.
All 5 matches are golf.
That'd be awesome.
Come on.
Select,
When we do another
select it.
more tournament.
Wait, let me go tell them how golf is. We've never done golf. I gotta go.
This is so good.
Oh, this is gonna take forever.
We are not going home early tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Man, I am tired. I'm ready for sleep.
Dude, I gotta
Our
work at 11.
Our
Fine.
sweet David got up at 6 a.m. today and is getting up at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Apparently.
Tomorrow. Well, I mean tomorrow too. after
Tomorrow
that.
today. When you wake up.
Yes, I've got 4
Wyatt,
hours.
if you edit this whole thing, you gotta do a best moments.
Oh, I don't want to, but maybe.
Oh, that's a moment.
By the way, so how golf works is 3 holes, random from any selection of them, and whoever wins.
I have no idea what that means, so I can't wait for it.
They're just practicing right
I
now.
don't think I've ever seen golf in real life.
The gaming.
Wait, no, I
What?
have. Never mind, I lied. I think I had a cousin have like a wedding at a golf course once. It was like a really weird place to have a wedding. Maybe I assume.
It's
so.
very common to have a wedding at a golf course.
I think
Yeah,
we
I think
should rip up all.
Yeah, at least
golf
one at a
courses.
golf course.
White people, am I right?
Spit.
My
Why?
That's my
people
impression of my
eat
favorite
taco
TV
night.
character, Steve Urkel.
I do that.
Did white people do that? Colonialism. Yes.
Colonialism.
Yes.
When
Colloquialism.
when they tear down a Canadian school and find a native burial ground underneath it.
Did
For like
I
the
do
14th
that?
time this
Did
week.
white
Did
people
white
do
people
that?
Is the match starting with the game?
No, I think they're on the tutorial screen.
Oh, then
It's
not.
Wyatt!
They're on the tutorial. Wait, Wyatt, pull back.
Wyatt!
Come back. It's our producer.
This
Look
is
at-
what.
Chip Lips has been doing a bad job.
Everything you've seen tonight is due to the fine handiwork of this man right here, this individual, this gentleman, this king, this legend. I love him. He's so sweet.
He's doing great. He put that on this whole thing.
They're still doing
It's in his.
tutorial.
He smells like spicy mustard.
Let's go.
Like
You
You
the
want to try a spicy mustard Dorito?
Mustard?
a spicy
Mustard
mustard. Is that a spicy?
That
mustard
sounds like it would be
flavored Dorito
awful.
or a Dorito with spicy mustard. on it?
Dorito, that is spicy mustard flavor.
You should all come over to my house after this and try the Napalm Death, fucking, what is it? God damn it. I forget what it's called. Horseradish.
This is fucking dumb.
That I put under your
Oh.
nose.
Okay, I went to Panera Bread when I got the $20 GameCube. I'm not going to say this whole story, but I got a $20 GameCube.
It's right
I
there.
drove
in
an
the car.
hour to get it.
Grab
and
it,
it is
grab
right
it.
there, but I'm not going to grab it because it's kind of
Mates,
take
grab it.
There are
a lot
wires
of
in the
words
way.
away.
Please grab it.
When I went to get the $20 GameCube, I got Panera Bread on my way back.
Panera
Bad
Bread.
decision. I got a steak sandwich, but I didn't know what was on it. What was on it was pickled red onion and horseradish. And the horseradish made my nose burn so much I had to take breaks when I was eating it.
That's so sad.
I've grown to like horseradish. It's a very specific burn.
Zesty sauce from Burger King. I swear to
It-
God.
hey, yo,
it's
guess what?
horseradish.
Oh, they're starting?
Oh, they're starting golf!
Okay, that's cool and all, but I wanted to talk about the difference between a pepper and a horseradish
Well, we
burn.
still can. We've got time.
No, we gotta focus on golf.
That's a goal.
This is going to be very exciting.
Oh shit, that's a lot of wind.
That is a lot of
22
wind.
miles of wind that this man
How
has
much
to
is he-
account for.
I don't think that's
first.
enough.
Line.
That's not enough.
Oh, that's definitely... Oh, that's fine. He's fine.
I don't think so.
Oh, that was a good practice swing. He kept it... because, it can wobble left and right depending on how you twist your wrist. So he's, keeping it pretty straight, honestly.
Oh.
Oh, that's...
Our runner,
I played golf once, and
Our
I
s-
sucked at it.
our stream runner, self-identified, bad at golf, gave some shitty advice, even though I called that was gonna go bad.
Look at Connor, see? His thing's just grooving.
Still 22 miles to the east.
I don't like where Connor's hitting it right now. It's gonna happen. The same thing as Stevens is gonna happen.
He didn't change where it's going like at all.
No, I don't know why. Is he just getting in his practice shots?
He's just really trying to get a swing of things. Haha.
Awesome.
All right.
I believe in you, man.
Oh, here comes.
Oh,
here
let's
comes-
go, let's go, let's go.
Oh,
Oh,
Hey.
no, that's
that
That-
looks
no,
better,
that looks
way
good.
better. That's way better.
It's gonna bounce. It's in the green.
That's fairway.
That's fair.
Woo.
We'll take the small W though.
Now we gotta
This
watch.
is fantastic.
We gotta watch Connor do like a million practice swings again.
Dude, can we do a Garfield card tournament next?
Dude,
Can we
that'd be
bring that
awesome.
I'd be
back?
down to do like Mario Kart. Garfield Kart might be hard.
I feel like Garfield Kart 1v1s would be pretty fun.
Shout
I'd
out to the
prefer way
developers
over
of Garfield Kart,
Yeah,
the
they
greatest
really
game of
got
all
Garfield
time.
Kart Furious Racing is
David
genuinely
100% of that
such a great- I
game.
did all 14 achievements.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I
I think Johnny
I
Johnson
got
did
most
too.
of them, but I did 100%.
I think I got like I was more so focused on like making sure I got like S rank.
Two of them, I am S rank. I'm definitely S rank on that thing.
I didn't really care about the achievements as much.
There's like two of them that are like really dumb to get. I don't remember which one.
Yo, 5-person raid. Denny Gain has raided us with 5 people for grand finals.
Nice.
All
Woo!
to see Connor and Steven finally
Yeah,
take
so
the dub.
welcome.
home, one of
This is
these
the
two.
Nintendo Switch Sports Invitational. If you didn't know,
This has gone on for 4 hours.
yes, it has. We've had, we had 8 entrants, technically 7 and 1 CPU, but
8.
Now we're finally down to the final 2. It's Steven and Connor, and Steven wins this. He takes the whole bracket.
It's
So
gonna be good.
Golf is not very exciting though, but this is where we're at.
No, golf is not exciting, but I'm glad they chose it.
Dude, this is like the final game of the night, though. That is a bit of a shame.
No,
it
I think
might
it's
be the
awesome.
final game of the night, honestly.
Man,
I think it's awesome.
If
this is the
Steven
final.
wins.
I wanted
But
ball.
if Connor pulls it back,
If
and wins
Steven
the
could
next 2,
fucking not practice swing and hit the fucking
I
ball.
would think-
Dude, it's. Do you want him to win or
No,
not?
no, Mace, you don't understand. He's gonna sink it right now. Pay him to.
dude, I kind of want Connor to win it so we get another set, but also Steven winning it on
Stevie?
golf would be pretty funny.
That would be.
Well, I
dope.
told them to pick golf anytime that it was like possible.
It's
for
literally
someone to
telling
win.
him what to
Well,
do.
to be fair, didn't Steven ban golf twice?
Yeah.
No,
did.
they both banned golf once.
They both, yeah, but I told them to pick it anytime someone could win, so we could end up just playing golf again if they stick to that plan.
This is absolutely gaming, bro.
Still
I would
working on
like you
those
to hit
practice
it,
swings.
Please.
All
Oh,
right.
let's go.
Oh my
this guy's
god.
crazy, bro.
I can't tell if he's doing this on purpose. Oh, that's
What
not
is he
good.
cooking?
Oh,
That was
that
bad.
was I mean, he hit the ball.
That was not great.
That's rough.
I'd describe that as a rough. Oh,
Nice.
Look at it, this
Nice.
idiot.
Holy shit. I didn't realize how that fucking humongous the PS5 was.
Well, yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
it's
fucking
actually such a
beast.
massive unit. It's
It looks so
weird.
small compared to the Xbox.
The fridge.
The fridge.
Do you own a fridge?
No.
The fridge is like
Just-
slightly smaller.
I only
Really?
own the
Yeah.
Xbox One.
Fuck, that thing is huge.
The PS5 is taller, I believe.
Oh
Even
my
like
God.
not just
Oh my
height,
God,
like,
Even
even
Steven.
size.
throwing it away, man.
This is... I can
That's
hear him
rough.
yelling.
Dude, Connor's like sitting pretty on the green, and he just cannot.
Connor's a happy boy. In his
Connor's
khaki
also
pants
in rough,
tonight.
though. He's gotta watch out for that.
Is he?
I think he is.
You're right, but he can chip it in.
He can. And I believe in him. A little less confident in Steven now.
Steven,
Dude,
hit the shit,
I'm
bro.
gonna go yell at him. Like, bro has got to start hitting it.
I don't think he can accept that he's not gonna win. this
Oh my
round.
god.
Fucking hell.
Dude, we have 2 more holes of this.
He got in the green with the flag.
He takes so many practice shots for a shot that sucks.
If only he was sinking it, then we'd be taking W's.
Connor just needs to, like, do well on this, and I think he's got this.
Dude, what are the gamers saying?
I believe in Connor, although I do think he's being kind of stupid right now.
Connor's
Yeah.
He's got to aim much more to the right,
Yeah.
or else the wind's gonna pick it up and he's just gonna go back in the road.
Well, it's also a downhill, isn't it? It looks like downhill.
It looks like
it's
he curves
slightly
down and then
downhill.
goes back up.
Okay.
That's gonna be rough. He actually.
He's not
takes-
aiming
Yeah.
anywhere near close to the right. I don't understand the practice swing. I
Just
feel like
fucking
they,
go!
they'll take the
When,
same.
when you do the actual swing, it shows you how much power it's gonna have.
I know. So
Oh, that was kind of cool though.
He's on the
that
green.
that wasn't
Still
terrible.
on the
That
green.
wasn't terrible.
Green!
He's closer than Steven and
There's a lot to respect in that. Though.
has stroke advantage. Okay. This is looking good.
I like what he's up to.
He's definitely cooking something.
I don't know what he's cooking though.
Connor's
Don't
just sitting
play
on the ground.
Don't play audio we just said on microphone.
I hate you.
Oh,
Why are you doing
maybe
that?
he's cooking too much.
Oh shit. Oh, he might be burning it.
Oh, now he's like serving raw meat. Like I don't know what he's doing.
I'm smelling.
He's putting in
Okay.
the seasoning before the water, bro, for the ramen.
Dude is putting this shit in the crock pot.
Ah, not the crock.
Oh! God damn it.
Oh,
We can hear him out there.
they chose to choose golf, and I regret.
I'm not gonna lie, when I told them to pick golf, I didn't imagine them
They
being like
were just gonna
I
keep
didn't-
swinging.
I
in
didn't
the air.
imagine them being this like fucking anal about like each of their swings.
They're acting like they're actually playing this in real life. You know what I mean? Like this is how I would do it if I was
I would-
actually trying to play golf in
I would
real
be
life and I
even
suck,
more.
but-
I would be even more pissed if someone was taking this long in real life. Oh,
Wow.
that was a terrible shot.
Terrible shot, but I mean now he can get it in next time.
And he's one stroke up, isn't he?
I don't know.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. Okay.
He's gotta have more than Connor.
He's
He's
a
a
putter.
putter.
We're
Oh,
hitting
no.
the green,
Great.
no.
How come it was Wii Sports Resorts that would have like the nice, good shot?
That's
No,
all.
there's
That's
Wii
all.
Sports too.
Oh, does this have it?
Yeah.
Can we?
I'm pretty sure it does.
We can't turn that
But
on.
they
It
don't
goes
pick up.
nice cock.
Yeah, I think they should. I feel like the.
Oh my god.
Dude. Next time I'll get you guys audio out.
Oh,
Next time I'll get you guys audio.
This-
Although I only have one headset.
We are not going home.
I still got it.
I can't wait for us all to have to
he
stay in the
fucking
same
misses this.
quiet bed tonight.
There's no way he misses this.
okay.
Steven? Let's
Oh.
go. Hey! You gotta snap.
I can't.
What do you
Can't
mean you
I
can't?
can't physically snap.
Okay,
How do you
he
do
doesn't need to practice with this. Oh, maybe he does.
You can snap with both, like,
I can't do my
sweaty.
pointer finger.
If you don't make this, if you
I
don't
can, like-
win it, there he goes.
What
like
is
just
it?
barely.
Triple boat.
Oh, not great. Oh,
Wow.
I'm going out there. I'll
Yeah.
let them know no more practice shots.
Oh my god.
Okay, so Connor is currently winning.
I
Yes.
think so.
Yeah, Connor's winning.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not. Again,
Look
I'm
at
not
the
super
blimp!
familiar with Connor.
Yo, Blue.
Yo, blimp.
Blimp?
Golf, I mean.
Blimp?
Oh, and hot air balloons.
Very familiar
Dude,
with Connor.
hard.
It was
What if
hard.
there was like blimping? Is that a thing?
I want to fucking jump out of a hot air balloon.
I'm down. Are you kidding me? That sounds like a lot of. I'm definitely. You can definitely pay to do that.
So are blimps just kind of like the only thing you can go in is like the little?
It's a carriage underneath.
Oh my
It's
god.
called an observation.
That was a
deck, I
good
believe.
shot.
That was actually a good
Nice.
shot. See what happens?
You
When
think
they,
just
like, they
waste
don't
your time
over fucking
practice,
think it.
Yeah. You just gotta hit the thing.
Keep that thing
You
on
gotta
me.
throw it back.
To be fair, the not the speed, but the wind is also a decent bit. Calmed it
Ooh.
down
Oh.
since last.
I just
Oh.
heard it in my ear.
Even better shots.
Steven got nice shot.
Oh, hot
Yo, let's go! Nice shot. Nice shot.
Nice.
96 yards. Well, I think they're both
Skull
under
fook.
300 done with that.
School food.
School food.
If not, they're going to be.
Alright.
Come on, gamers.
I like where he's going.
I like what he's cooking.
Oh,
I don't like what he's
That was a-
cooking.
I'm a little nervous.
That's not good.
Actually, I think that'll be fine.
I feel like you could make that that jump past that tree though.
I
and just
think he could've
like,
made
cut
that.
It, yeah. Do you think Connor will?
This-
Ooh, that's really bad for
That
him.
sucks.
That's
That's
rough.
going way too far.
That's literally rough.
That's rough.
That's rough.
That's fucking rough, bud.
You hate to see it.
Not good.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, man.
Now will Steven
Look at
correct for
Steven,
that
you have,
mistake
like,
and go for
so
it?
much room to just like hit it like up there. You should go like a little more to the left, but I think that's fine.
No, that's
That's
not.
way.
too far.
That's too
I
far.
I
to the
love
left.
that you're talking to him like he can hear us.
Well, I'm just trying to.
Maybe
I
like
hope
that
he
little
can.
angel on his shoulder. Ooh.
Oh, he hit it real
Oh, okay.
soft.
I mean,
If he gets
that
past
was
this tree, it's fine.
It's not
that
terrible.
that wasn't
like, he
terrible.
could've
Although
done so
personally,
much.
I think he could have just fucking went for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so do I.
Especially since
Oh fuck.
Connor
Okay,
is
Connor
already
can
in
get
the
this
rough
here.
zone. No, this is
This is
Steven's
Steven.
Oh, this is Steven?
line. Yeah, this is
Okay.
Steven. Connor's in the rough right now.
That is not a white boy.
What the fuck?
Come on, Steven. We have believe.
Oh my god.
So
Bro.
true.
So true.
Decide your
They
shot
may have
strength.
needed
I can
this.
guarantee it's wiped out.
These tips are important.
Dude, is that fucking Brian Griffin?
Yeah, it is.
Is this gonna be
The
a?
NIU Husky, bro.
Ouch! Landed
Oh,
in
wait,
the rough
where?
zone.
Dude, you're
Why?
fucking doxing him.
Wait, where do you see Peter Griffin?
The Husky, bro.
Wait, Peter Griffin?
Brian Griffin.
Brian Griffin.
Where do you see Brian?
Dog.
Dog.
Like dog.
Oh.
That was the most unamused, like,
Alright.
I thought it would actually, like, look like Brian Griffin.
I thought
Goddamn.
I was hoping there was Brian Griffin somewhere.
Sorry, I gotta try and change the topic, because, like, I'm just being disappointed
Dude.
by Connor over and over again.
This is really
Dude, he had
disappointing.
such a promising first game, despite, like, all the dumb practice shots.
Such a promising career these individuals have, and then like they're just throwing it away in front of our eyes.
I don't get what he's doing.
How, like one of the commentators is even on their phone. They're so unenthused.
Dude,
by
I'm
this
looking at
match
fucking
anymore.
mice. Look at those.
But Connor's about to take a shot,
Oh
and you're
my
gonna ignore it for
God.
the mice.
Nice.
Winner gets a mouse.
That's a cute mice, though.
when I get a mouse.
Winner gets toast.
I don't even know where Steven put the.
My little
birthday
dwarf rat.
juice.
Oh my
It's
god.
on the back table.
You know what they say?
Oh,
if you
okay.
smell burning toast.
I kissed it after I lost. Unjustly, by the way. Dumbass Nintendo don't know how soccer works.
Go talk
Ooh,
to
what's he cooking?
I gotta talk to
Oh,
Reggie.
Damn,
In the sand pit.
Bunker.
Bunker.
What is
Bunker.
happening with
I,
these fellas?
I don't understand what Connor's doing. Like, he
I don't
could have
understand what either of them
he
are
could have
doing.
just fucking made it. Like, I don't get it.
Like I'm sure I'd also like
This
to
might
suck at the
be
golf, but I still feel
remote-
like I'd be playing way more
This
competently
could
than
be a
these
Steven
are doing
comeback,
tonight.
although he is plus
Like,
2 on Connor. Right?
Honestly, after this is, like, over, I want to play a round of golf and see if, like, they're just being, like, fucking ass or
They're
if
just
it's
like
difficult.
dumb.
Yo, that's really good.
That is good.
He got a nice approach for that one.
Ooh. Reggie
Now will
on the
Connor
mic.
be able to force it through the sand and make it into a decent spot? Hell, he might get in the flag if he
Chris
wants to.
Pratt out here jumping on Koopas.
Do you remember when Chris Pratt
Whoa!
got like hated a lot for a while?
Yeah,
Remember that?
I think he's still, like, pretty, like...
Yeah, but he was in that new Guardians of the Galaxy movie, so like.
Yeah, but that's basically, like, the only role he has left that, like, people enjoy him in.
Do you think
Wasn't
he'll
that the
never
last
do
Guardians
anything
of the
again?
Galaxy movie?
I believe
Probably,
so,
because
yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
James Gunn is going to DC.
The guy is like
Bro's gotta
70.
go up more. That's not gonna.
I don't know. If he puts enough power on it, it might.
Yeah, but you can't put
Chris
too much
Pratt
stink on.
is Zelda.
Chris Pratt...
Ooh, too much stinks.
Too much
son.
stink.
I heard him.
Chris Pratt is ass fucking Connor.
Yo.
Yo.
I'd pay $1 for
They
that.
should definitely
Alright,
make a
Steven,
movie.
I would
of
adjust
this
like a little to the
Nintendo
left.
Switch tonight.
Please. Please, man.
Nah, I think he's got this.
Oh.
I like
They
how it's
figured,
just
terrain.
they
terrain.
figured out how to use the terrain tool.
This is so cool.
They know the aerodynamics, bro. They know.
They're analyzing every aspect of the field right now in order to.
I believe.
Steven is actually.
Let's go.
Par, too. Not bad.
Par? That's pretty good. Is Connor on par?
He is. He has to make this, I think. Oh, wait.
So Connor's still in the lead by.
Oh, what?
it's tied.
It's... Oh, wait. That was just saying what par was. Never mind. That wasn't saying he was on par.
Oh.
It's tied.
It's tied on the last one.
Fuck.
No.
This could be it. Oh, it's a part 3 too, so this is gonna be a short one.
Does Steven pull it back here?
Oh
or
my
do
God.
I crash my car driving home tonight while I fall
Now, the
asleep
question is,
behind the wheel?
do they play it risky and
I
go.
would go all the way right now.
If I was Steven, I'd play risky.
I'd play-
If
I'd
I'm
play it
Steven,
risky.
I'm going
Yeah.
all the way.
And if I was Connor, I'd also play
Ooh,
risky. Purely
that
because,
was
like, I
That's
really
good.
desperately
That's
need it.
good.
That's like expertly
Damn.
That's
Oh.
good.
Though he's gonna have a. That looks like he has to go
It's
uphill
gonna be a
though.
hard putt, but that's really good
That's a
for
good
him to
shot.
at least get par.
I will say, I wish we had ended on like a harder map. This is a little.
I think this is fine.
but I'll take it.
I don't know.
I don't like what Connor's cooking right
Connor
now.
is.
Why is he scooching?
He keeps switching the clubs.
If I was Connor's
Connor's
position right
not
now, I'd do exactly what Steven did.
Connor's not even cooking. He's scraping the grease off the George Foreman.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh fuck!
Oh!
Oh, I think unless
Scraping the grease off the George
That's
Foreman,
gonna be
man.
hard.
unless Steven gets this, I think this is a Connor dub. I won't lie.
Chance for birdie.
Chance for birdie.
Oh, that doesn't look terribly uphill. It's just a slant.
No. He's
I
gotta-
feel like it's just
You
like
need to
enough, though,
look at
that
the
you could
terrain.
mess it up.
Turn on the
He's just gotta
terrain.
Turn on the terrain.
Look on the terrain.
Turn on the terrain.
Terrain. Look at the terrain, please, Steven.
Steven, you gotta look
Steven.
at
Steven.
Oh.
No, that. No
it's,
way.
It's Jover, man.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't even know if he would make it on the next one.
Fuck.
Here comes Santa
Oh
Claus.
my
Here
God.
comes Santa Claus.
Oh, now
He uses terrain.
Oh my lord.
Dude, I think it's over for Steven.
Ooh.
Oh, I really thought that was gonna
Okay,
bounce
so-
after
so
a second
Connor
there.
has to hit this in, or else I don't know what happens.
It's a tie. Does that just mean this whole thing has been null?
Yeah.
Nice.
No goal.
I hope we get the tie.
That'd be hilarious. I think
We've
the
just sat here
funniest
for-
answer is the saddest answer.
We've sat here for 20 minutes watching
This
something
has
that's
been a long
meaningless.
one, man. I don't know about golf anymore.
What the fuck is that?
Oh no!
What does he do?
Alright,
okay,
so Connor's okay.
Oh, fucking hell.
But that's the end of the golf, right?
Unless
That
they
is
choose
the end
to,
of
they
golf.
can't,
I'm so
they
God.
can't, they can't choose to play golf again.
No, go tell them
I'm
no.
gonna tell them one of their band tests to be golf.
I want them to play golf. I won't lie.
I want them to do bowling. I feel like that'd be a really good one to end it out on. Fucking.
You played for an hour straight. Is it time for a break?
No.
No,
We
bitch.
have to go home.
We have also-
The last thing we need is a break.
We haven't played for an hour straight. We've played for
4 hours. We've had this pop up like 3 times
Dude,
now.
I literally
know.
haven't played in like 2.5 hours.
I know.
Dude, we fucking lost. This is awful. I'm so sorry for your loss, by the way. Easton.
Dude, is that
Thank you. What?
Dude, White's got a turtle pillow pet.
Dude, that's
That was
hard.
the one I had too. when I
Yeah,
was
that
a
was
kid.
on his bed when we
That's
were.
sick.
You hear the last? That
When
was
he
on his
had
bed.
a
Here
bed.
before. I've never been here before.
Yeah, David doesn't have a bed. His
So
house
Connor
burned
played
down,
golf,
and they never
tennis,
rebuilt
and
it.
band.
This is the bed.
That is the bed.
I really wish this is
We're
what
going
happened.
back to volleyball.
Oh my god, play a different fucking sport. Play soccer. Soccer would be a fun one to end
Soccer
on.
would be fun.
Although
It
Connor's
is
never gonna
fun.
pick soccer because
Because of the
he just
incident.
no, because of the golden ball. He fucking hates the golden ball.
Look at David. Oh, look at David.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Thanks, man.
Let's tear it up in the Nintendo Switch.
Alright, back to the Switch Sports!
Alright, are we gonna play another set?
Luca and
Dude,
Cole.
I wanted.
Dude.
Was it bowling? And I'm very upset.
Connor's team, they got the same haircut.
Dude.
Again, when you match haircuts, you match entire play styles, and you just your synchronization is off the charts. You just win.
Nice cock.
Yo,
Dude, that's so real.
Oh,
oh
Oh,
my god, that comm went crazy for that one.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay,
Okay.
not a great spike.
Oh,
barely.
on
Dude.
the line.
Cole completely whiffed on this block.
That was cold on Steven's front.
Bro, who is Mort 1987?
Is that Matt? Mort?
1987.
No, that's Mort.
Oh yeah, you're right. That is Mort.
Morp! Expose yourself!
Or who are you?
What are you doing in my house?
They're watching the Nintendo Switch Sports Invitational.
Was that the bite of 87?
Oh, is that what that's a reference to?
That'd be kind of gold. I don't think I have
Oh my god.
Of course, you would be the one that like make that connection.
Wait, was that? Oh no.
Who dubbed?
That was
that
an
was
A.
a Connor dude.
Oh, okay.
Wait, do you know if it's possible to get an out in this?
Yeah.
We have not. I
No,
don't-
yeah, Connor got one because he hit it.
It's really
Yeah,
hard.
you can get out of yeah.
Alright.
It's really hard.
I do not remember seeing any outs.
I feel like I've definitely seen out for the.
You might have.
I
The
don't think
Mum
I-
Mum Cafe. I'm just looking at the background now.
Dude,
I-
Tanner was giving me shit because I, like, made fun of the library in the background for bowling, I think it was.
Yo, library plus bowling kind of go off.
My
You-
two
you
favorite
just-
activities.
You're just trying to read like a good novel, and all of a
What did
sudden
Colin
like
say?
1,000 pins crash.
What did Colin say?
My internet is shitty.
2,
Uh-oh.
2. Let's do it.
More?
Dude,
I'm
I'm not gonna lie.
Nin-
Nintendo kind of took an L on this art style.
Yeah.
This art style kind of like
I miss
sucks.
the Mii's. I mean, you can still have a Mii, but it's not the same.
I don't miss the Mii's as much. That was kind of also an
The
ungeneric.
starting hairstyles are not inclusive.
Yeah,
Also true.
they got one black person hairstyle.
Yeah,
And
where's
they
the
call them
afro
that.
go?
Where's the dreadlocks? Where's the afros?
Alright, gaming.
And now that you mention it, yeah.
How do I get a pair of dreads for my black queens out there?
My lord.
What the
lordy.
fuck, Easton?
I have no fucking clue anymore.
God, it's
It's
time.
tied 3-3.
My eyes have glazed over this entire like fucking shitty like
Ooh.
3D version of a corporate art style.
It like literally looks like the metaverse.
It's
to me.
kind of dog
It does
shit.
look like the fucking metaverse.
like it's not good. I'm sorry.
No.
It's kind of a shame too. Like Nintendo's a multi-billion-dollar
Was
gaming
this a $60
juggernaut.
game
You
or
expect them to
$30?
actually.
This was a $40 game.
It's not terrible.
I bought it and I don't even remember, like...
Oh, fucking Just Dance has a better style and art direction than this fucking game.
Just Dance!
Just Dance is literally just rotoscoped people.
Exactly,
Aw.
exactly.
Oh my god, wait.
Connor won?
Did Connor win?
Oh, did Connor just take the dub?
won.
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
Damn!
Oh
that's
my God.
insane.
He thinks he won it all?
Oh no!
Oh no!
It's best of 5,
Wait, so-
man.
Does he
Wait.
know?
Does he know?
Oh fuck!
We ain't done yet now.
That means we have to play another best of 5 series, right?
Do like a best of 3.
There it is. It
Oh.
just appeared.
Can we drop it to best of 3 for fuck's sake?
Yeah, we can do best of 3.
Okay.
I don't know if
Like,
he knows. I don't know if he knows.
Putting Connor through a full like second best of 5.
Just golf.
Yeah, baby! So I got news for you.
Yes.
Wait, let me switch to comms real quick.
Oh,
Oh no.
Connor,
Yeah, have him in the
Come
frame.
down.
Have him in the
Come down.
frame. This is Connor.
this is Connor.
Yeah!
if you can.
He thinks he won.
Yeah.
You have to play another round.
You know what it means when you come from the loser side?
I have to win.
You
more.
have to win twice.
Wait, so does that mean I also have to like try to win twice now?
If you
Yeah.
win,
I just have to win one?
Yeah.
but we're gonna knock it down to a best of 3 because it's getting kind of late.
Yeah.
But best of 3, this is the reset. You
Crying.
have to win another one.
I'm not gonna lie, I was
Steven never lost until now, and you did lose. So you gotta beat him again. So go back out there,
That's pretty
but
impressive on your.
Hey, you should play soccer again.
yeah, you guys should play soccer or something. Awesome.
We'll play soccer.
Play some bowling. Bowling would be good.
Play some soccer. Play
Play
some
the ones
bowling.
you haven't played.
It's almost 2 a.m.
Don't worry, we
Don't
only got
worry
a
about it.
30-minute drive home.
Oh god, I
30
hope.
minutes.
It's like 20.
Dude, mine was.
Dude, I go in like
15.
15. Bro.
Dude, you're what?
It takes me 5 minutes.
You shut
Ethan
up,
walked here.
bro. Yeah, you could just walk
Dude.
here if you wanted to.
I could, I guess.
You
that would
get like
fucking
hit by a
suck.
deer while walking.
I would get hit by a deer. I'd get hit by a tractor. Some
This
dipshit.
late at night.
No, Dude, some dipshit in a pickup truck would like definitely be going like 60 down the road and hit me.
Easton didn't get the dub that whole day. He fucking
I got
loses it in soccer.
I got screwed
and
out of
dies.
soccer and then fucked on the highway.
I'm so thirsty. I'm getting a drink.
Can you get me a drink?
What do you want? You want Coke or Sprite?
I'll take a Coke now.
I'll take a Sprite.
I have a Sprite.
Okay.
I'll take a Sprite.
Coca-Cola gang. I stay loyal.
Coca-Cola versus Pepsi. I only choose Coca-Cola because they stole Santa Claus, so I have to go with my boy with the big white sticker.
They made Santa Claus white. It's canon because of that.
I was
Nice.
canonically beforehand.
What is Colin saying?
I don't.
Coca-Cola gang.
Let's go, Colin!
Coca-Cola versus Pepsi. They're both mid. Let's be real.
Did you say, come on, Steven? Is you rooting for Steven? Are you okay?
Does Garfield want a drink?
Garfield wanted a little sip.
Does Garfield want some Coca-Cola?
1886 reps
Oh my god. Steven.
What?
Steven. We're not doing the tutorial.
Wait, let him play the tutorial because Connor's actually played soccer. Yeah, well, actually, I think it's fair
That
to
is
let play
kind
it.
of-
It's
yeah.
fair to let him play the tutorial. It's kind of fair to let him play.
He's gonna
the
even make it snappy.
It's kind of fair for him to play the
No, I
tutorial. I'll
get
be
it. I
honest.
get it.
Slight advantage on the Connor front of things there.
Like fucking audio on the stream.
Wait.
No, you're going to YouTube and you're probably gonna play something that's copyrighted.
Don't play anything on your phone.
Don't
Please.
like
I
me.
want to upload the video.
I will fucking confiscate that shit.
Hello, I'm under the water.
Oh, Steven almost took an L right up the front there.
I hate how fucking big the goals are.
I mean,
They get bigger in overtime.
I know.
Do they?
Yeah.
I feel
I
like
didn't
the goal being
understand.
big would make your life nicer, in my opinion.
The golden ball's like.
All I'm
The golden
amazing.
ball is crazy. Easton is the golden boy with the golden ball.
I'll actually be honest. Making this like a Rocket League clone kind of sucks.
Yeah.
I wish it was like a normal sized soccer ball, and it just like kind of like
The fact that it's like such a big soccer ball is a bit weird. I will
like
admit.
it
I
should
feel like they should've just
even if they
opted
wanted to
for
keep
this.
like this physics, like this style of gameplay,
Oh!
it should have just been a normal ball.
Connor with the
Like
double
they should have
dub.
they should
Kinda
have
feel bad for Steve.
like,
He's
the
kinda getting
game-
slaughtered.
the gameplay is like really fucking slow and wonky.
The golden ball
Connor
has a
doesn't
weird.
take it.
Well,
What, golden ball?
If, golden ball,
Dude,
golden ball.
if Connor gets fucked by the golden ball again, I think he might actually kill himself. Like I think we'll need to put him in fucking watch.
But
It
if he
was,
gets the golden ball in, he wins.
It was
I know.
R. Bud Dwyer, or whatever the hell his name was. He was
Air
fucking
Bud?
killing himself on.
Oh.
Airbud shot himself on live
On
TV.
TV. They-
Yeah, after like giving a
That's what we're on.
40-minute
The
long
Twitch stuff.
speech that no one cared about. All the journalists were just kind of like, get on with it, bro. And then he's like, okay, and pulled a gun out, and they're like,
They
"Wait a
definitely were
minute."
not like, get on with it, bro. The second he pulled out that gun,
They were like, wait.
wait, hold up, hold up.
Wait.
This.
Dude, Steven isn't even going in for it, bro.
No, he's doing my strat where he hangs back, even though.
Dude, he's got a 2-lead advantage. Like, he definitely should. He should just try to hold.
No,
the ball.
Connor has the lead
Oh.
advantage.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I thought that's
Connor
what I said.
playing
Either way, I think-
offensively makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh!
That was a
That's
big
in.
goal.
Yeah, that's done.
That's game one to Connor.
There's no universe where Steven pulls that back.
Knockout game.
Now we're
God
going to the
damn.
platinum ball. Each goal counts for 4.
God
Oh my god, this shit's.
+2, +4.
I
isn't
do
it? Yeah,
love that the
+2.
game has like a mechanic for like, damn, this player's like doing like shit. We gotta give him some help.
We gotta save
Oh,
their
we gotta
lives.
help him out.
We gotta help over the boy. Okay. Goals count for 2 now. Are they not doing a best 2 out of 3 soccer?
Oh, I don't know. They would just switch sports.
Oh, are they changing? I thought it was...
Oh, I think they're gonna do bowling next, aren't they?
No, they're doing the ones they haven't done. So I think they're
Okay.
doing badminton.
Oh. Man, not bowling. What a
I thought
shame.
you were about to say
Oh no, they're
golf.
playing tennis.
Oh.
Oh.
tennis. Okay. They haven't seen tennis in a while.
Mm-mm.
No, not since the beginning of the entire
not since
tournament,
the
so
beginning.
yeah. It's a nice throwback. We, I mean, depending if this is the final game match, Connor wins it.
It can't be.
If Connor wins this, it's
Oh yeah, you're right. It's 2 out of 3.
Yeah, we're just gonna do best 2 out of 3 because it's like nearing
It's
like
almost
a
2
time I
o'clock.
didn't think we were gonna go to.
Oh,
I might
I
be
thought we were gonna be
over.
done like before
Hey,
12.
next time we know.
Yeah.
Yeah, next time we don't start it like.
The Nintendo Switch Sports Invitational is simply a 5-hour long endeavor.
The Forever School Food.
Oh
and
fuck! I
Rookie
forgot
Seed.
they're cloned.
Dude,
Colin
look,
said
this
he's
is
so
terrible.
tired, but he needs to know Steven wins.
Colin, I'm like,
You'll hear it.
I know we're
here
on Team
first.
Coke, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm on. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I'm on Team Connor because he's. I mean, my co-presenter David is so right. He's so built, so muscly. He's like
so
a-
muscly.
he's like,
man.
dude. He's like a fucking sculpture.
The proportions on the guy is unreal.
The guy.
Oh my God, what
Yeah,
is-
on
Oh
my god.
Dude.
Connor is
not.
throwing.
Connor's too sleepy. He's calling it quits.
He's EP, dude.
But
Steve-
honestly, the
Steven's
the
been
missile
saying.
is EP.
Steven has been saying that he's sleepy.
Colin, Team Connor is Team Nah Nor.
Nah, no.
You know what, Colin? You're so fucking right.
You're so right, bro.
You're so right. I'm on Team Steven now.
It's like the collection Wyatt's got going.
Yeah. What
He's
is
a thirsty
what is that?
boy.
3 Sprites, 1 Coke?
That's an Arnold Palmer.
He
Arnold!
Arnold
Oh,
shit.
shit.
Palmer and,
Oh wait,
shit.
shit. Connor scored.
Oh, Connor's finally.
Oh wait, no.
Connor.
Match point.
That
If
happened
Steven
earlier?
gets this, I swear to God.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna. Oh.
Dude, I don't understand
Oh,
why
okay.
Connor's so fucking ass at tennis.
Is Connor just giving up? I'd expect him to try even
don't
harder.
know.
Than he already
I
had,
think
like,
they're gonna
the-
play badminton.
Match point.
Badminton or bowling?
I hope bowling.
I
but
kind of
badminton.
want bowling.
Bowling would be a really funny one to just clean it off with.
Yeah.
Especially
Also,
since it's
Colin,
bowling.
I apologize so much for the lack of energy in this room and the horrible commentating. Justice was
so-
trying so hard earlier to like do well. And we've just
Oh, I
given
thought
up.
you meant right now. I'm so tired.
It's
Oh no, I just mean like how like
1:46 a.m.
we've progressed so much in energy. Like
Oh yeah.
Justice would like analyze every play, and we're just sitting here like, please God, let it be over.
Please.
This is our purgatory. We are all Sisyphus right now. Pushing up our boulders.
They're doing
one by one.
badminton
Okay, I like badminton.
to win. Oh my fucking! This sucks,
This is the winner.
dude.
Look, they're finishing it off in the exact way
Oh,
we
no,
started it
Connor.
with the tennis badminton.
Oh.
This
Oh.
might be it for Connor.
Steven,
Unfortunate
my-
circumstance.
Yeah.
This poor dude thought he won the whole thing.
Just to lose in the end because of Wyatt
He's
Fuse.
Why do you
shattered.
choose fucking badminton? Badminton sucks.
Badminton's fun.
It's kind of just worse.
I
tennis.
love badminton.
I like
Dude.
playing it IRL.
I don't mind badminton except for the tripping mechanic. The tripping mechanic
No,
is
it's
I
dumb.
agree. I'm not a fan of the tripping.
The tripping is dumb.
The
mechanic.
tripping you can avoid if you're good.
Dude, it's so dumb.
Okay, to be fair, you did not tell us that tripping was a mechanic, like a mechanic.
Oh, I'm not obligated to tell you that.
Yes,
Like,
you are. Most of us came in as rookies.
Yeah, that's fine. That was the point.
It's so unfair. That tiny
haven't played in
advantage
over a
was
year.
like exponentially advanced.
I don't think I've played Switch Sports since the last time I was here playing Switch Sports.
Oh my dude, when me and Tanner were commentating, actually you might have even heard of it. We were like, dude, Mace is literally like they were spending.
They were just saying
They
you
spent
practiced for, like, 4
hours and
Yeah.
hours that
Yeah,
night. Yeah, we were
100%.
roasting you. Ooh, Connor
Wait,
with a
2?
2-1. Oh,
Connor
might
is
actually
on a
throw it
comeback.
back in the end. Oh,
I would
Steven.
feel so bad if Connor lost it.
Oh,
This is
Oh,
insane.
love the
Dude.
victory?
wait, is it first to
Is
5?
Steven giving it? It's
It is.
first.
It is
to
first
5.
five.
Okay.
Steven, you gotta pull it back. You gotta at least
Connor
fight
just
for it,
needs
buddy.
3 more, and this tournament is his.
Team Connor. I've always been Team Connor.
Steven, you
I never lost out. I never lost out.
Dude, you
I
don't.
never
You
lost
can't.
out.
You stop that right.
I never lost out in him.
The viewers in the
Oh.
chat can
Oh.
vouch
Oh.
for me.
One more.
Almost a huge flub. I'm not gonna lie.
This
I don't
is
know
like
why
a
he didn't just
Oh
hit
my
it straight.
God.
This
Oh
is
my
it
God.
right here. This is
Oh
the
my
whole-
God.
The viewers in the chat.
He's
know
gonna
that I've
run
been
in here and
vouching for Connor
scream.
since the very beginning
I
of
hope
this
he
entire
does. My
tournament.
parents are
Oh yeah, that is true.
It's
We've been so
Jover.
loud.
I'm sorry, they're going to scream so loud. Wyatt, your parents are going to.
It might be
wake up.
Jover. It might.
Oh.
It's Jover!
It's not
Oh,
Jover.
oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Hey, we're watching the same.
Dude,
game. Where
I'm
you
sorry.
getting lost?
I'm sorry, folks. We don't know who anymore.
No,
All
we're
we
stuck
know is
inside.
sleep. Come on.
This might be it, folks.
This might be it. Oh shit!
The motion of the ocean I feel through my veins.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Connor's loving right now.
No.
Dude. Steven bringing it back. Steven's bringing it back.
Fuck.
Dude, Connor cannot mess this
This
up.
is so
Steven.
Please.
Is it gonna be a 4v? Is it gonna be
Yes!
4?
Yeah!
Connor, it's Connor. Connor takes the dub.
Oh my god, he won it all! He actually won it all!
Oh, Connor, our sweet friend.
Bring me the comms.
Everybody's saying Steven!
Dude.
They're gonna come in here.
Can we get them in?
Can we get them in
Go
here?
get the,
Can we get
go
them
get
in
the
here?
champ.
Go get-
Come in here,
Come on, Jim. Come on. Come on. Come on.
You're right in there, kid.
Come on. Woo!
It's
How do
so
you feel?
it's so fucking hot in this room.
It's Jover, dude.
Yeah, there's so many.
It's Jover.
So,
We gotta do the. Go get the thing. Go get the thing.
I'd like to say congratulations to the winner of the first Nintendo Switch Sports Invitational, Connor.
let me get your prize, sir.
Go
Take a
get your
seat.
take a seat. How do you feel?
Well, I was so excited originally after fucking volleyball, and then I found out I wasn't done. So now I've spent all my energy.
But now you're finally done. The grand prize.
I'm just gonna get rid of the commentary things because everybody's gonna be in the shot. Squeeze in, brother.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I gotta get rid in the bed.
David.
Fuck,
get
whose
in
drink
there.
is
Yeah.
this?
I think it's David's.
My arm hurts.
Yeah, it's definitely us.
Steven, do you want your water? What?
I-
There's like a tiny drop.
All right, fellas.
Fellas.
Connor. Oh, you need to do that.
Well,
May I present you with the prize for winning the first ever Nintendo Switch Sports Invitational.
woo!
One bottle of Welch's sparkling white grape juice. Congratulations!
Epic. Well played.
Open it!
Connor.
Open it!
Good job.
Take a swig.
To open.
Take a big old
Take a big old swig.
Oh no, man.
Oh damn!
This man did it like a pro.
Dude, he's a
Take
professional.
a bit. Whoa!
That was let down.
Slurp it up. Up.
Up! Hey! Oh shit!
It hurts.
Oh my god, the table's wet.
I'll try.
Dude, I'm wet.
I want to try. Some.
All right. I know you just got the table all wet, but let's bring this right over here. Post game interview. So, you had quite the run.
Dude, I lost to the fucking calm in round 1, and I thought this is Jover immediately.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
CPU. You're the only one who lost to the CPU too.
I'm the only person that lost to the C. I can't do tennis.
Wait, we gotta do.
So I want to talk about your path to victory here.
Yes, okay.
So Connor, you lost round 1.
I lost round 1
Then you won
every game
1,
after that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 consecutive sets
Yes.
to bring it all the way back from losers round 1 to grand finals reset.
Yeah. Dude,
How was that?
Fuck tennis, dude. It's just every other game mode in that fucking game is so much better than tennis. Like volleyball, I love volleyball. Dude, Chambara. Dude, that's what happened. I went from tennis to Chambara, and immediately, like, all of my confidence came back.
His Chambra skills is insane because
The Chambara aligned my chakras, if you would.
What are you gonna do with your life now?
Go to sleep.
That's so real.
I'm so tired right now.
I'm gonna drive
Yo.
Mr. Steven home, and then I'm gonna go to sleep.
Thank you to everyone who tuned in.
The 3 people, thank you.
Yeah, at one point we had like double digits. Colin's a real one. Colin's a
Dude,
real
is
one.
Colin still here?
Yeah.
Colin,
I'm
Yes.
sorry. I let you down. I tried. I'm just so tired.
Let's give it up for runner-up Steven.
Yeah, Steven!
That is not your juice.
Whoa!
Hey,
Hey, Easton, give us
No, that is the winner juice.
That's the winner. juice.
Dude, Steven's a winner in my book.
That's so real.
No, fuck that shit.
Real winner.
I'm so happy with how everything turned out, and
This is great.
We need to do this again. This is so
for
fun.
the people watching who are interested.
It's Joe.
I've heard it. I just never seen it.
It's objectively the greatest game on
For
God's
people
earth.
watching at home,
I
That
highly
is true.
recommend
we're
it.
probably gonna plan another one of
I think
these
it's
eventually.
$3.99.
Not at 9 o'clock.
Not at 9 o'clock,
No,
but hopefully
9
we'll
o'clock.
get we'll get the champ back. See if he
Yeah.
can defend this
Yeah.
title. So
Also,
Uh,
we'll see if I get my if I actually grow my hair out longer, I'm gonna get the samurai look. And then we're gonna be in fucking business. I'm taking the
Connor,
next job.
Connor, you
I'm
have
taking
a shirt
next.
that says Nintendo Switch Sports in.
Dude, I'm gonna get on it right when I get home. Just
Original 2023 winner.
all right, I think that's gonna
do it in for us here.
It's 154.
It's almost. Wait, it's 154.
Yeah.
Are you shitting my pants right now?
All right.
Dude, it's okay.
I'm gonna go end the stream.
Okay.
Some
thank
of us
you-
have
thanks
some
to
of
all
us
these
have
people.
overbearing parents.
Everyone here made this possible.
I will never
Awesome.
forgive you for saying that.
Bring it in.
Goodbye.